if I do this again, yeah, I'll probably walk to Shaw's and get peanuts and then get on the bus. All right, so I gotta shut this off. I think I'll leave the TV on because the dog. Headphones, even though I didn't even use this shit last time. Maybe I shouldn't even use headphones. Yeah, I don't need headphones for this. I know, I'm already don't want to do it as soon as I stood up because it's so fucking cold. And I feel stupid for doing it. And you go, why? No, I don't need to feel stupid for doing it. Don't forget your fucking phone that you plugged in over here. I'm dumb. Don't feel stupid for doing it. Don't feel stupid for doing it. Don't feel stupid for doing it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's see. This. Isn't it like freaky how friggin' cold it is? That is freaky to me. What was the thing I just, yeah, gonna do that. Don't feel stupid for, lay back down because I'm going out. I'm not going outside. I'm going out. One of the weirdest things is that I have friggin' thermos on under these jeans and I'm still this friggin' cold. Yeah, I am chilled to the bones, man. What the hell is wrong with me? I was like freaking praying the other night. That's why I'm bringing the fur coat. I was praying at Forest Hills. I don't know if that's, yeah, other people just What's going on with the bus? The bus was late too. I guess I could stop there on the way, but then I got to pay for the bus again. That's what sucks about not having any fucking money. You care about things in life. Remember hop on, hop off? How the fuck is it hop on, hop off when I can't fucking pay for a thing? Get it? Life should not be that. That you shouldn't enjoy it doing shit only because other people can't do it. Oh, this is great. Other people don't have a house. Like I should be going, oh, well, this is better than laying on the ground. I should be thinking that. Jesus Christ. Well, I still have a fucking voice, but I don't know if anyone can even hear me. I don't know how much storage is because I clearly now can't ask her to put a basket of shit in her house. It's that insane. I know, just one, like even that blue backpack. Can I just keep that at your place? Forget it now. I'm not kissing someone's ass for that. That's why I live the way I do. Yep. Regret that shit for a fucking second. Dog, you're going to be all right, right? I'll be back. I won't be gone all night. You're not going to flip out, right? I know. See what I'm saying? Now I'm tied to a fucking house because of a dog. But I mean, yeah, a dog is not a person. A dog is not a person. I don't know. I don't know if Barbara would be scared about being in a house by herself like that. I think she would be. But people can surprise you. Like in the nighttime, I think she'd be like, yeah, after all these years, she had children and shit. That woman is not used to being by herself. Yeah, I mean, I saved Cindy that because I'm pretty sure the other one is moving out too. But I'll be the bad guy forevermore, and I don't give a fuck. It's not about that. Don't get me wrong. All right, let me set up my security system here. Am I looking at the front door there? Okay. Setting up my security system. I'm sure a bunch of people do it. That thing will go. John Dubbins had one 11 hours. 11 hours. All right, so you lay down. I'm not taking you with me. Oh, I know. Seriously, I feel guilty because the dog is like standing there, like, what's going on? I know. Like, are you going to be all right for a couple of hours? I know. Well, I got this thing right. That's right. Yeah, I'll find out on the bus. How's that? I forgot I have that. Maybe that's why God told me to turn it on. I'm gonna have to come flying back here because the dog won't stop barking. Okay, and whining. Oh Lord. I am. I'm gonna put this one on too.
And the presidential fitness media makes a very key point around all of this. Three-quarters of Americans do not believe that the current president, Joe Biden, has the mental fitness to be president now, let alone if he won 4 more years until he's 86 years old in the Oval Office. And again, what will change between now and election day? Will Joe Biden get better, like fine wine, until we get to November, or will he be more like cottage cheese that continues to deteriorate? So that's the thing. Biden doesn't show that he is up for the job in terms of energy, vigor, campaign events on a daily basis, and speaking well outside of a teleprompter, which he's shown that's a real challenge. Right now, the odds-on favorites for Donald Trump to win, but again, so many things can happen in the next 4 days. I'm not going to sit here and say that's my absolute prediction. All right, we'll come back to you early November and see how much do you do. Joe got you. Millions are counting down to Monday's total solar eclipse that will cross North America. It has been 7 years since the last eclipse. Astronomers say the Earth will not see the phenomenon again for another 2 decades. Fox Weather's next report is live in Cleveland, which will be the path of totality on Monday in Mass. Well, excitement is growing across that path of totality, places that will be plunged into darkness and then crosses much of the sun. We're talking about Mexico, up through Texas, northeast across the United States, Canada. Now here in Cleveland, Ohio, we will see totality between 3:13 p.m. local time and 3:17. But the big question is whether or not Mother Nature will play along, because clouds are in the forecast. A lot of people are converging onto Cleveland to see this eclipse. We talked to one guy in North Carolina who says he's just going to be happy to see whatever he can see. Take a listen.
Even if it's like super cloudy, like I think we'll still see this when it's happening in Valley, we'll still see like it's very dark, I think. So I think it's gonna be cool regardless. When the moon completely blocks out the sun, it essentially looks like it turns night perfect. And I'm just really excited to see that.
Multiple events will be happening downtown this weekend, and of course on Monday to commemorate the eclipse. According to the city of Cleveland, 200,000 parks into the downtown areas. And to put things in perspective, the city says the practice last year would be as if two Browns games were going on simultaneously. Here in the city of Cleveland, all of the city's sport police officers working on Monday to manage crowds and respond to calls of service. Numerous road closures, parking bans downtown. People are being urged to work from home on flip side to ease the congestion. Limited cell service is also going to be an issue with so many people gathered downtown. Now, along with this, it's also going to be the Guardians of the So, regardless of whatever the weather does, if people are able to see the eclipse, it's going to be a big day. John, it certainly will. Hope they get to see it. But don't look at it. Yes, the right glasses, right? All right, Fox Weather correspondent Max Gordon awaiting the eclipse in Cleveland. Thank you. For more on the watch the solar eclipse and what we can expect to see on Monday, let's bring in the Rochester Museum and Science Center's Strassenberg Planetarium. You must be excited, Jim.
I'm thrilled, John. Thanks for having me on. This is going to be such a wonderful opportunity, and I think for all of us here at the museum, this is just such a great chance to have so many people who might be interested in science. It's going to be works that are more deeply human experience with an eclipse like this. We're thrilled about it, and it's going to be so exciting to see all of these folks out there looking up and seeing this, wonderful, spectacular celestial event.
Yeah, a century or two ago, and beyond that in time, an eclipse was it was just kind of an out-of-the-blue thing, and it must have frightened people. It amazes me the precision that we have now. We know exactly when it's going to start, where it's going to be, and, which states or which cities are going to be the most likely.
It's true. A lot of astronomers have done a lot of hard work and really tedious calculations to predict not only the average area that we cover, but you may have seen recently in headlines people talking about how the path has changed. Well, that change isn't really a change in path, but a more specific calculation where we expect the shadow to cross. want to see anything, and it can get a lot of people prepared to make sure they're in the right place at the right time to see totality. Because seeing totality is tremendously different than not being within the path of totality. If it's 99% coverage, I think only I heard, and that's fantastic way to describe it. It's like looking all the way around the world and stopping at the gates. Being in the path of totality is going to give us such a huge experience compared to being at 99% even. So this covers a lot of North America.
You talk about people being able to see it, but again, we do have to stress it's not something you should just look up and stare at.
That is true. If you're going to be looking at the total solar eclipse before totality, this is really important. You need to have special glasses. So I have some here with me at the desk. This is what you're looking for in particular. These glasses are if you see nothing else, if you're trying to wear them for driving your car, this could be disastrous. Looking at the sun, keep your car safe from any harmful sun rays that you could also run into if you try to look at something southeast. There are some filters out there, but it's important to know that if you're using something, it should be clear. So you want to make sure that it's an official clear by an international standards organization.
Yeah, because ordinary sunglasses are
Definitely not. I've heard some wild things from ordinary sunglasses to using DVDs or CDs to look at the sun, and even people using old film. These are bad ideas. Good idea is to go down to your local museum and get a pair of solar eclipse glasses. You can let you safely view the sun, and you don't have to worry about anything. However, once totality hits, so depending where you're located in the path, when totality finally hits, you will get to remove your solar eclipse glasses. You will look directly at the sun or at the moon in the way of the sun, and you can see things that you can only see during a total solar eclipse. The corona on the outside, which is this rather mysterious outer atmosphere of the sun, if you will.
that's what it is. All right. Duke Strassenberg Planetarium in Rochester, New York. Thank you.
Thank you.
So, $120,000 a night Airbnbs and a whole lot of eclipse safety glasses being sold this weekend. Meteorologist Adam Fox joins us to tell us where eclipse viewing will be optimal on Monday. Adam, yeah, you're absolutely right, John. It's April, right? April showers. That means there's at least some risk of cloud cover out there. We're going to look at each specific region, follow the track of totality, and tell you where the best odds are to see the full solar eclipse. That's coming up in the forecast a little bit later.
But if this is all too real for you and your loved ones, make a call. Because we care too. Home instead. To us, it's personal.
I guess I'm not really personally. I like things just right. That's why I love reference for recommendations. They know what I want before I do. A home that's just right.
Yeah.
Box sleep on restricted weight loss plans, right out of the box. Your Pure Advantage, powered by Nutrisystem. Our first ever weight loss and wellness solution on your terms, on your budget, and on demand. Perfect for people who want to lose weight, manage their weight, or live a healthy lifestyle. With Advantage, that system will provide 100 menu choices and any amount of breakfasts, lunches, dinners, or snacks. Plus, delivery on your schedule, one-on-one coaching, personalized meal plans, healthy recipes, and more. Get only what you want when you want it. No monthly shipments, no minimum purchases, so you never understand. None of this is at your fingertips with access to plans and tools that fit your budget. If you're trying to lose weight at home, we're here to make it easy. Lose weight on your terms. Get your all-access pass to weight loss, wellness, and healthy living today. Easy. Convenient. It's weight loss on demand. Call the Comer line today and be Advantage. Don't wait. Get started right now. This is football. It's a better ball. Watch 5 weeks in sports without cable. Watch all the games Two people are dead and 7 others hurt after a shooting at a bar in Doral, Florida's City Place Mall, early this morning. Police say a fight broke out between patrons, and one of them pulled out a gun once security stepped in. That suspect was killed along with the security guard who came in. The City of Doral police officer is among those injured. Israel faces increasing pressure to impose an immediate ceasefire as the humanitarian crisis spirals in Gaza. President Biden reportedly pushed hard for a ceasefire in a call with Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu on Thursday. That was 3 days after an IDF drone strike tragically killed 7 aid workers in Gaza. Across the Middle East, there are growing fears of a possible attack by Iran. Lucas Thomas is on that.
Sean, Iran is vowed revenge after an Israeli airstrike earlier this week in Syria killed 7 senior Iranian commanders leading in Damascus. Now, earlier, a former spokesman for the U.S. Central Command downplayed the Iranian threat.
We've seen this before with Iran, so I think they're going to use their proxies, Lebanese Hezbollah, to fire drones and rockets into northern Israel. And I think it's not one watching at this war.
Dozens of Democrats, including former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, have written President Biden demanding a halt to weapons shipments to Israel. The top Democrat on the House Armed Services Committee weighed in earlier.
This isn't going to be war on Israel change the way they are reacting this war. Now, Israel has had a very aggressive approach to October 7th forward, and it's understandable why they reacted that way. It is not working to their advantage. It is causing a devastating humanitarian crisis in Gaza right now.
Republican lawmakers disagree and say Hamas must release the more than 100 hostages, including Americans, first, before any ceasefire.
Now is not the time to waver on supporting Israel when they're in the middle of this conflict. And I've been a strong proponent of this war ends when Hamas is eradicated. And people in Israel will never forget October 7th, but it seems as if the Democratic Party is forgetting October 7th.
Now, it appears the tipping point in U.S.-Israeli relations was this botched Israeli drone strike that killed 7 aid workers, including an American, on Monday night. Israel took full responsibility, calling it a grave mistake, and sacked 2 senior officers and punished 3 others. Now, John, we just received word that for the first time, a small group of protesters were seen pouring paint over blood outside the president's home. We're seeing here from our 4 reporters, the president's motorcade, we're told it had to take an alternate route to church. Again, it's the first time this has happened since the October 7th massacre. Protesters disrupting the president's motorcade on his way to church. And again, a small group of protesters was seen outside the president's home.
He served 34 years of active duty. He's authored the book Hunting the Caliphate, America's War on ISIS and the Dawn of the Strike Cell. General, you heard Nancy Pelosi say that the United States should stop weapons shipments to Israel. What do you think about that notion?
Okay, John. Well, first of all, tomorrow will mark 6 months since the brutal attack by Hamas on Israel. Nations of armies, saving Jewish people since the Holocaust. So what we should be doing is backing our ally, Israel. So Israel, the way Israel is approaching arms shipments to Israel. Hamas must be defeated. We will gain peace. So that's what has to happen.
It seems like they are very much geographically there just isn't that much of Gaza left that the Israelis haven't already swarmed it.
Yes, in southern Gaza, the area is referred to as Rafah. By Israeli intelligence, there are up to 4 battalions of Hamas there, Hamas fighters there. That's one of the reasons why Hamas would like to see a ceasefire, so that they can get them out or prepare even more defenses. But Israel needs to continue on with this campaign. But they've got to change their attitude to considering casualties. Because that will be a problem. 30,000 Palestinians being killed is a problem. A terrible problem. It's a tragedy. However, Israel must defeat Hamas.
Yeah, and Hamas generally uses civilians as human shields. There are all kinds of breakings of the rules of war that Hamas soldiers carry out, don't they?
And we shouldn't forget that. Hamas does that. Not just some of the lives in Iraq and Syria. But what U.S. forces and coalition did is we had operational patience when it came to targeting. We worked to get the targets away from civilians. And then sometimes there were tough calls where it was very, very close and may have caused some civilian casualties. And those are all tough calls. Israel just needs to be less indifferent to civilian casualties.
Retired Army General Major David Guard, who fought ISIS with great success. General, thank you.
Thank you, John. Go Purdue.
Coming up after the break, Fox has exclusive new video of migrants sneaking through holes in the border wall in New Mexico. Meantime, the U.S. Senate is preparing for the impeachment trial of Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas. Senate Homeland Security Committee member Roger Marshall joins us to tell us what we might expect to see when that trial begins next week. Stay with us.
Doctors with 24/7 antibiotics and consultation have orthodontic type 2 diabetes and pharmacy. Doctors can lower the risk of cardiovascular disease.
Serious side effects may include ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration that can lead to sudden worsening of kidney function, congenital yeast and urinary tract infections, a rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop drugging and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, ketoacidosis, or an allergic reaction. You may have increased risk for liver than loss. Call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of infection in your legs or feet. Taking drugs because sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar.
Warranty.
You must have American home shield. I can tell your appliances and home systems are protected, covered repairs and replacements are taken care of. Warranty never lies. How about you know? EHS.com today, 40% off.
For the fourth consecutive year, Interactive Brokers is one of the fastest growing prime brokers and is now number 5 frequent ranking of top prime brokers. Interactive Brokers serve both organizations and individual investors. To get better results, get a better platform. The best informed investors choose Interactive Brokers.
gutter muck? Yeah. No wonder you ain't cleaning your gutters. Good thing there's leaks. You'll be completely removing your gutters. Guaranteed. Call 833 Leak Filter to get started. It's a permanent fix. For good.
All of our questions. They really put us at ease.
In 3 seconds, ice combination.
Oh, wow.
We got solar houses. Don't worry.
Some money only when you start with that door. Close in 100 days. Start with an all-fashion for Overdoor.com.
It seems you out there who hears cancer, which is need to be secure. It's a bold initiative to try and carry all around the world, but we should. It is our commitment. We need to do this.
Exclusive new video from the southern border shows migrants trying to illegally cross through holes in the wall of Mexico. Scouts transported others over the prayer belt there. Now, and it's not a summer Mexico based on border crisis.
Crystal Wave right now, and over the past day, we have witnessed consistent illegal migrant activity here on this mountain. Kind of a cat and mouse game between Border Patrol and the Scouts and the Coyotes and the migrants that they are trying to sneak into the United States. Over the past day, our cameras have caught Scouts and Coyotes looking down on us, monitoring us, while also running away from us and trying to conceal the groups of migrants that are with them. We only spent a few minutes on this mountain and ran right into a group of 15 illegal migrants who walked right past us. Also here in southern part of Mexico, our crews have spotted many holes in our border wall. In fact, we spotted 2 men trying to climb into those holes, but they saw us and took out running back into Mexico. They screamed at us, "Let us cross. Why are you racist?" We also saw a bus of migrants right after they crossed a border wall into New Mexico. Border Patrol agents, they dragged tires on the back of their truck, so they screwed over the busy human smuggling path so that they could quickly spot fresh footsteps. We're outside the southern part of New Mexico in the El Paso sector. We're walking along what's referred to as the Obama Wall. And Border Patrol points out these holes in the wall. They say cartels cut them to smuggle humans through. They're referred to as doggy doors. And Border Patrol says they're so overwhelmed right now, they can't keep up with patching them. And John Backlight here on Mount Crystal Range in New Mexico, a Border Patrol agent told me and my photographer that he feels like Border Patrol has lost control of this mountain. He said, quote, "It's theirs," referring to the human smugglers who are actively smuggling migrants on this mountain road.
That been on border in the southern part of Mexico. That's that. The lawmakers in Congress will soon launch impeachment procedures against Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas as he faces intense scrutiny because of the surge of migrants pouring into the United States. Let's bring in Kansas Senator Roger Marshall. He serves on the Senate Homeland Security, Agriculture, Budget, and Health, Education, Labor committees. So the House has voted articles of impeachment. They're sending them to the Senate. What, on Tuesday, Senator? What happens then?
Well, John, I think the first thing that's going to happen is that they need to swear in the senators who become jurors, which shortly thereafter, Chuck Schumer, for the first time in the history of our government, is going to table the articles of impeachment. And we're going to do everything we can to slow it down. We've got a few tricks up our sleeves. But at the end of the day, all he needs is a simple majority to table those articles of impeachment again. It's breaking all Senate tradition. Can you imagine what would have happened in 2019 if the Republican majority in the Senate had tabled the impeachment articles on Donald Trump? I think that this will have dire consequences in the future.
The Democrats in the Senate must not be paying attention to the Fox News polling that I was talking about earlier in the hour that suggested that illegal immigration is one of voters' primary concerns this year.
Yeah, John, I can assure you that America's number one worry, not just concern, their number one worry is this open southern border and the threat it is on their own safety. In Kansas, we're seeing it in the Gulf Coast from fentanyl poisoning. We're using Narcan 10 or 20 times every day. The Mexican cartel, the Chinese triad is going up and down our highways with not just the fentanyl, but also with human trafficking. Now they're setting up bases all across the state of Kansas. Every state is now a border state, and it's killing our young adults. It's a tragedy. This is on the back of Joe Biden. That's why we need to fire Secretary Mayorkas this week, and in 200 days, fire Joe Biden. That's the only way we're ever going to get back to safety and security.
Well, what if Mayorkas is just doing what his boss tells him to?
Yeah, John, I think that's a great point. He is doing exactly what his boss is telling him to do, and that's why elections have consequences. This is exactly why we need to make sure the rest of the United States knows what's going on here. I'm fearful that half of America doesn't know how grave the situation is out there. They're not all watching the Fox News poll, unfortunately. So somehow we need to educate those folks that through a public trial, through an impeachment hearing, that's how we can educate the rest of America's public and let them know exactly what a horrible job Joe Biden is doing.
But it doesn't sound like you're going to get that opportunity if, as you say, Chuck Schumer tables the whole thing.
Yeah, John, unfortunately, all he needs is a simple majority to table the situation, but we're going to do everything we can this week to fight that situation. At the end of the day, we're going to lose that vote. Americans, Kansas, and region to easy to fight for them. And that's exactly what we're going to do. But again, elections have consequences. This is why we all got to get out and vote in November. Ultimately, the only thing that's going to solve this is electing Donald Trump as the next president.
The Secretary of Mayorkas has recently said that the border is secure. Your response?
Oh my goodness. 11 million encounters under his watch alone. Every day, 800 known convoys get through the border. So our border patrol is seeing 800 people every day escape without ever being vetted. This president has paroled 2 million people that I don't think were properly vetted. I think that's why we should fire Secretary Mayorkas, because he's broken the law. The Secure Fence of 2006 says he is required by law to maintain operational control of the border and not let illegal aliens as well as illegal drugs cross that border. I think every American has been attacked by the fentanyl poisoning. You know somebody who knows someone who's lost a loved one to fentanyl poisoning alone. Americans get this. We'll get it right in November.
Senator, you're watching.
Thank you, John.
Do you think this eclipse safety glasses that America is totally facing the sun is fast approaching? And who's going to get the best view? Meteorologist Adam Klotz has your nationwide eclipse forecast next.
My dry eye means the burning, stinging 5 times a day. Makeup smearing, drop Susan. I want another option. That's not another drop. Tyrvaya. It's not another drop. It's the first and only nasal spray for dry eye. Tyrvaya treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease fast by helping your body produce its own real tears. Common side effects include sneezing, cough, and broken nose irritation. Relying only on drops? Not me. My own real tears are my relief. Ask your eye doctor about Tyrvaya.
When I started my pillow, it was just a Cloud Solution one-time company. Well, since then, with the help of my dedicated employees, we now have 100 something like that. To get the pillows, $25 extravaganza. 2.5 use like $25. 5 pillows, $45. And for the first time ever, our 6 caps houses, you guessed it, just $25. Our big 4-package house, $25. Premium 5 pillows of all the major cabinets, any size, any broad cover, even king size for only $25. And there's so much. So for a MyPillow.com or the number on your screen, you should promo code for our $25 extravaganza. Order $75 and over, your entire order ships absolutely free.
set your own pace. That's why we have $2 in the heading where you can pack it today. It'll be it's smart, worship. The one with bigger, the extra big too. You want to stay you are. Move at your pace. Reserve today at U-Haul.com.
Everyone is talking about how Sonobello has revolutionized cosmetic surgery. Our innovative minimally invasive procedures have proved we are beautiful. Robin got amazing 10-10-1 results with minimal downtime.
That's your personal programs. These are what I'm so best.
That's not Jennifer who came early. Sonobello, Oakley's cosmetic surgery specialist. Call www.sonobello.com and schedule your free consultation. It's your life.
You're the major disease flags that we live in areas. So we really made a commitment to quality. All of our flags are attaching to all the stress points, and they are sewn using double needle launchers.
All her black grills are sourced in America and they are made by American people. So we're American made from beginning to end. Replace your missing piece from home, like Laura did, with a custom-made device from Reset Smile for less.
Other options are not affordable to me. Reset Smile was. I know I saved money by going to Reset Smile.
It lets you eat better.
I've never heard of it. I can eat an apple and I can chew a stick. I can chew gum. I haven't chewed gum in 20 years. Reset Smile brought my smile back.
Replace missing teeth from home for less. Go to ResetSmile.com.
When you can't watch, listen. Get the latest news, business, and news headlines on SiriusXM. Anytime, anywhere. Fox News Audio on SiriusXM. America is listening. Millions are expected to gaze skyward on Monday. A rare solar eclipse will begin over Mexico's Pacific coast. It will be visible for the first time in the U.S. over Texas. Its path then crosses over the central U.S. to reach Maine just a few hours later. But inclement weather might affect visibility for some eager viewers for the forecast. Fox weather meteorologist Adam Lutz. Adam, hey there, John. Unfortunately, it's April, right? And that is a rainy part of the season for a whole lot of places across the country. We're going to have a low pressure system that will be developing here on Monday. That means there will be some cloud cover. Now, you only need a 4-minute window to see the solar eclipse. That means that these forecasts are kind of traded. It doesn't mean that just because you're in an area where it says mini clouds, you absolutely won't see it. It's just going to give you an idea of the kind of weather we're expecting in that general area. And maybe the cloudiest spot of the country in this forecast is going to be over around the Gulf Coast. You're looking at overcast to mini clouds right across the area there of totality. And actually, this is the best risk of severe weather on the day. You see this big red bullseye there. It's a 2 on a scale of 5 for the potential of severe weather. Now, that severe weather would not be popping off at the time of the solar eclipse. It would be a little bit later in the day, but as we know, there are going to be a lot of eclipses in this region. So if you are traveling that way, do keep in mind that later in the day, there's a risk for some severe weather that's going to move on through. You kind of get a sense of it right there. A lot of moisture, a lot of heat rolling off the Gulf. Thunderstorms are going to be popping up by the time we get into evening hours. Now, if we travel a little bit further to the north, still a little bit of cloud cover, but it becomes a little bit more patchy. You see few clouds for now at Paducah over towards St. Louis. This will obviously shift around a little bit. Certainly, in the morning Midwest, we're seeing more cloud cover, particularly as you get over the Great Lakes. We'll continue to track this up towards the north, and that cloud cover continues to get more dense in our current forecasting from Buffalo on towards Syracuse. Actually, by the time you push up into extreme reaches of the country, get over Maine, there's going to be a high pressure system over here that should keep the cloud cover at bay. So we're looking at really clear conditions across some of these northern reaches of Maine as it makes this move. Now, timing-wise on this, as we showed you earlier, 140 as we move through Dallas. I told you those thunderstorms will come much later than that, so that certainly won't be an issue. You're at 306 by the time you get into Indianapolis, ultimately running there close to 330 or so by the time you're heading on out to the country. So, John, this is not, just because I said it's cloudy, that does not mean, it just takes one little break. But it can be beautiful where you are. One cloud could really get away. So, yeah, fingers crossed. Well, let's hope for clear skies
Yeah.
so we're going to see the sun blotted out. Meteorologist and Fox Now next. More Fox Report.
Nope, definitely not.
Say to drive by, reiterate baseball news.
We're giving away this 3-bedroom, 2.5 bath in the heart of the Ozark National Forest. You can win this down to $4 million cash.
Really won't get to that column today.
Today, Saturday, sign up today. Or tomorrow. We'll sign up right now.
Helping families with illegal dividends is all we do. Our firm has been offering a free book on illegal dividend for over 10 years. Since that time, thousands of illegal dividend have trusted us to represent them against those responsible. We have local offices throughout the U.S. and illegal dividend we are willing to there is no risk of doing. Let us be a plan this for you and your family. Call now.
Call us at 833-4485 or go to messerwork.com. Scout is protected by Sinclair the Trio anytime, minutes. Sinclair is treated as the first true protection. Oh, sweet. And tips. And no problem with Sinclair the Trio. This drug class is associated with neurologic adverse reactions, seizures, with caution accounts for the history of these disorders. For reminding protection, go with Sinclair the Trio. Once you see they will change. Time now for some headlines from around the globe. In Ukraine, officials say an overnight Russian drone strike killed 8 people and injured 12 in the eastern city of Kharkiv. Russia's defense ministry says the attacks targeted Ukraine's military. In China, U.S. Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen says upcoming talks with leaders will address Chinese trade practices that critics say put U.S. companies at an unfair disadvantage. In Ecuador, police broke into the Mexican embassy yesterday to arrest a former Ecuadorian vice president who was seeking political asylum. He faces corruption charges. The extraordinary use of force prompted Mexico's government to end diplomatic ties with Ecuador. And in England, the London Zoo is celebrating a conservation success. A trio of endangered Asiatic lion cubs born a few weeks ago. And that is a look at some stories from around the globe. So, we told you that former President Trump is holding a big fundraiser in Palm Beach, Florida tonight, next to or nearby his house. He is just arriving now. Let's listen in.
We're going to get that changed very quickly. And this has been some incredible evening before it even starts because people, they wanted to contribute to a cause of making America great again, and that's what's happening. We're going to make America great again. Everyone knows it. The election's going to be in now a little more than 6 months, and most important, I believe, election we've ever had. I think it's going to go down as the most important date in the history of our country. That's November 5th. Will be the most important date in the history of our country. And thank you very much. Thank you very much for being here. Senate President Trump and the former First Lady Melania walking in the front room here. We'll be back with more Fox Report in just a moment.
First ever weight loss and wellness solution on your terms, on your budget, and on demand. Perfect for people who want to lose weight, manage their weight, or live a healthy lifestyle. With advantage and access to a variety of menu choices, fit any other breakfasts, lunches, dinners, or snacks. Plus, delivery on your schedule, one-on-one coaching, personalized meal plans, healthy recipes, and more. Get only what you want when you want it. No monthly shipments, no minimum purchases, so you never box down. Wellness is at your fingertips with access to meals and tools that fit your budget. If you're trying to lose weight on your own, we're here to make it easy. Lose weight on your terms. Get your all-access pass to weight loss, wellness, and healthy living today. Easy, convenient. It's weight loss on demand. Multiple online today and your package. Don't wait. Get started right now.
Every day, more dog people and more pets are deciding it's time for a fresh approach to pet food. Separating eggs and kicking the cat. It's feeding your dog. Dog food is actually, well, food. Developed for pets, made from real vegan veggies, portioned for your child, and delivered right to your door. It's smarter, healthier, pet food. Get 50% off your first box at thefarmersdog.com/realfood.
This is step 3. This is actually a photo of I'm Adam Weiss, founder and CEO of Keepsake, a mobile app that makes it easy to have your photo printed, framed, shipped to your doorstep. You just choose a photo that you love, you can preview it in over 100 frames, and in a couple of days, you're going to receive your photo in a beautiful hand-made frame. So if you've got a special photo on your phone, install the free Keepsake app. We would love a chance to share it.
I just bring out like my favorite photos yet. Cholesterol. I also tell them it's to see their cookies and I recommend taking Qunol cookies now. Qunol has 3 times better absorption than regular cookies now. Qunol, the very nice stuff. 20 seconds to lose 20% of your weight in a year with diabetic success. That's the power of GLP-1 through Row. Connect with the providers at row.co/1.
Once retired, Marcus decided I will never again work for another man or woman. I've managed my corporate phone plan, and I'll get a new plan with consumer selling for up to half the cost.
That's Oprah's.
But as we do the call, we're here to answer.
Constant Contact advanced automation lets you send the right message at the right time, every time. Constant Contact, helping the small stand tall.
Brookfield Zoo, Chicago is welcoming 4 furry new friends. These pups are the first successful meerkat litter at the zoo since 2010. The 2 male and 2 female baby meerkats born to Naomi and Tobogo. You can see the pups getting their first look at their new habitat in the zoo's Desert Edge exhibit. When full grown, the meerkats can reach up to 14 inches long with a tail that adds another 10 inches to your Superman's Action Comics #1 selling for $6 million at auction. You're looking at the new, most valuable comic book in the world. Action Comics #1 launched the Superman saga in 1938. It topped the previous record set by a 1939 issue of Superman #1, which
sold for $5.3 million. And it makes me want to go home and check my childhood attic to see if there's an old car that's in there.
Well, sure, John. If we spend our money on $6 million, would I can self-better deliver this to my house?
Yeah,
That's what I said.
wouldn't it be nice? That's a nice car he's about to toss.
I bring the car along with it. You can get everything for $6 million.
And the beer cans, not the cute, good pursuit of setting up the world.
Yeah, I love the cute animals at the end of the show. Learn so much from you, John. I appreciate it.
Well, I learned a lot of meteorology from you, so there you go. It's an even trade. Pat, Fox, thanks very much. We'll see you tomorrow. And that's how Fox reports this Saturday, the 6th of April, 2024. I'm John Scott. Thanks for watching this evening. We'll see you tomorrow. The big weekend show is up next.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Guy Fitz. Team Tammy Bruce and Tyler Shalala, and welcome to the Big Weekend Show. Big show tonight. Well, it's Trump's turn. The former president's team is expected to rake in $50 million in a Florida this evening. He just arrived at the private residence moments ago, and if we bring in $50 million, we roughly double the more or less $25 million that President Biden raised at that glitzy New York City event recently. Now, protesters crashed the show last week, we remember that. But there was also a big celebrity draw for those that were released. Well, Trump has a slightly different guest list tonight. Fox News national correspondent Gadsden Scarpino is live and talking full best.
Former President Trump is rallying support for donors near his home in Mar-a-Lago with a fundraiser in Palm Beach. On social media, Trump called it the biggest night in fundraising of all time. He said it will double up the Biden number of Las Vegas radio cities. President Biden's New York City fundraiser last week with former Presidents Clinton and Obama raised a record $26 million. President billionaire Robert Wilson, oil tycoon Harold Camp, and casino mogul Steve Wynn will be at Trump's fundraiser, among others. Trump is trying to close the big fundraising gap with Biden, who has more cash on hand, with $192 million to Trump's $93 million. Experts say most candidates will meet their fundraising goals.
Spending the lawyers for the can't do it anymore. I don't think they will go to
The Biden news calling tonight's fundraiser a cash-strapped operation to pay off his legal fees. They say in part, Donald Trump will do the bidding of his billionaire money instead of what is best for the American people. Donations from the fundraiser will go to Trump's campaign, the RNC, state GOP parties, and the political action committee that helps pay his legal bills. But a Trump campaign spokesperson says the PAC also covers expenses aside from legal fees. Trump's fundraising will be used next week with visits to Georgia, Florida, and Pennsylvania. Back to you guys.
All right, so a lot to unpack here. And Tanya, let's just start with you. I saw this poll from Marquette. This is a national poll done on Wisconsin, and there was a number that just jumped out here on the screen. This shows how President Trump is trailing current President Trump among most likely reliable voters by 4 points nationally. We don't actually have the results, this is already pending. So that's a leap of our the likeliest voters. But then you go into registered voters who are unreliable to show up, Trump's up by 12 points. Among adults who are eligible to vote but not registered, Trump's up by 25 points. When we talk about fundraising, it's not just the TV ad and that kind of thing. The ground game matters, and I think we're going to do themselves a lot of good on making sure that people
Yes, a number of people noticed that kind of trend where people end up participating, weren't registered, or maybe I think registered but unlikely to vote, at least based on previous behavior. And that's the Democrats wondered if they would get out the vote registration stuff was going to happen, because they could be registered Trump voters, God forbid you
registered voters really doesn't work for us, especially when it's that close, because it is, of course, the electoral roll. But it works when there's like a large gap, like the other two that you mentioned, where there's such a double-digit gap that something has occurred with people who haven't felt the need, maybe they're younger, or they haven't felt the need to participate. And this has been a big problem for America, is the nature, does the president make a difference? Does the system, it's really on autopilot? It's just going to be the same no matter who the president is. And now we've got that Trump was different than Biden, that the individual at the top does matter, and that their vote can make the difference. So I think that's very exciting. And it is getting all this money tonight is one thing. How you spend it is another. And it's on those state-based corporations.
Figure out how to get people registered who aren't yet. Yes. Can help you. And then the people who are registered, who want you to win, but don't typically show up, how do you get them? We have other polling data on that front. The Wall Street Journal showed that of the 7 states that they reviewed, Trump is leading Biden at last, according to we have those numbers right here. In 6 of those 7, and the last one being Wisconsin, was exactly tied. I mean, there are some better numbers out there for Biden and company, but they have to look at these statistics. I think it's the election held this time Tuesday. The former president is probably the favorite, right?
Yeah, all of these numbers are terrible for Democrats, but there is no reason for Republicans to be running around celebrating or being cocky at all, because you look at those numbers, 48%, 47%, 46.5%. Trump needs to get over there. Trump needs to be looking at over 50% in all of these swing states, or I don't want to see any celebration from MAGA folks. I mean, that's what you need in these swing states. And as far as the MAGA, I completely agree. It's over. This thing with the old school, with the, taking ads out on TV, taking award checks to pay for advertising. Advertising doesn't work. You know what else doesn't work? I'm glad I'm not sitting with any of them on this panel tonight. Strategists. None of those dumb strategists know anything. Yeah, I'm spending time on panels with them all the time. This is going to be very awkward when I'm on this show next, sitting next to a strategist. But I'm smarter than all these strategists, and nobody pays me for the campaign. So don't pay these strategists these huge fees, and and have the extended ad buys and everything else. It's get out the vote, and we're talking about vote. Stuffing bags full of votes for 3 months before the election because that's in a legal way. Yeah. And just to clarify, when you say ads don't work, we're talking about political ads, not our fabulous sponsor. Meanwhile, we talked about the president. We had that audio or the video rather of him arriving at this massive fundraiser. He also spoke. Let's listen to what the president said in his White House.
Make America great again. Everyone knows it. The election's going to be in now a little more than 6 months, and it's going to be the most important, I believe, election we've ever had. I think it's going to go down as the most important date in the history of our country. That's November 5th will be the most important date in the history of our country.
Okay, so maybe a bit hyperbolic there. The most important date, in American history, but it is a great election, and the choices are smart.
Yeah, and we talk about airport neighbors, people's factors, how the name of the end of everyone said, oh, these people they did vote, and he pulled in this huge contingent that had to it's just election to get out there and get things done. These big fundraising numbers, you're right. Things are different now. Maybe the money doesn't matter as much, but it is still a big fundraising gap. When COVID is behind us, this is a different election. The politicking, the parties are back. The longest general election we may see. Who knows how long? It's been the longest in a long time. And we're going to see some money announced in terms of just beginning of that big money. So we'll see what happens to those numbers.
I think he's supposed to be a news anchor, but I think we understand what his real job is. And he said about President Trump, the former president, and how he draws up the stakes of this coming election.
Objectively speaking, factually speaking, without any bias or skew whatsoever, makes him a greater threat to American democracy than Joe Biden.
So let's just go down memory lane, some of the glory days of that individual when Trump was president. I think in some ways he's aching for the best, he hates the man. Let's watch.
Hey, you give us a chance to ask a question, sir. Sir, can you say, this person like, if you say 10 points, this person like, can you give us a question? Can you give us a question? Can you say happy birthday?
Honestly, I think we should let you run it. You run shit.
That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Put down the mic. All right, Kathy.
I mean, that's the president right there. And I'll tell you, and also when it comes to maybe you should shave before you go do a Zoom call when you're doing that. It looks a little bit like a hostage video, the first video we saw. But look, that was fun for him, I'm sure. But we see the difference directly when it comes to the President Trump, engaging with everybody, including the media. I mean, an hour in having that type of thing with everyone. And I think that's what the American people remember is they might not like everything he said, but there weren't long episodes of silence. People didn't have to leave him off the stage. Those may seem like simple things or in the moment. When we do attach that to what the person's capable of doing, to also the bravado of being able to deal with people who aren't necessarily liking you, whether it's someone like that or a foreign leader or somebody else. You want someone who is going to be a leader and is going to get stuff done. That's in the last
It was like almost a little like disconcerting to see the second video. Yeah, the president standing up there, people asking questions. What is that?
Yes, it was over fire. And that you knew you would get something new. You knew you'd hear something about the issue, something about policy. It was kind of fun to watch. But in the media, and I think everyone, they don't want to admit it, that they were wrong 3 years ago.
Well, at the very least, that was a press conference. I would like to see more of those regardless of who is president. All right, we've got a jam-packed show coming up, including this.
First crack after doing different jobs for electric vehicles.
But you see at lightning speed.
Well, maybe not so fast. We're talking with police on fires, green train, plus Dish at the dock will have a blame game debate.
There was a basic duty of care that they had forgotten about, so it does concern us.
Also, new proof millennials are moving out of blue states and into red states. We'll get to all of that and more straight ahead right here.
If you spit blood when you brush, it could be the start of a doctor effect. New Parodontic Active Gum Repair Breath Freshener. Clinically proven to help reverse the 4 signs of further health. A new toothpaste from Parodontic. Don't recommend. It's getting over. I started taking one shot of dose every day, and wow, it feels completely out. It is liver function. It supports healthy liver cycle. It's more energy. Triathlon bus worry 3-way. Or the other way. Xenotrax is light to attract and triathlon insects with no odor and no dust. They work continuously, so you don't have to. Zero. Eco-friendly. Well done.
If you're responsible for your numbers, you can't talk about food. Not the trade. Not the trade. We're talking about food. No thing. You could use open door. So you have to wrap it in there. Easy. So that's why we have to be nice. We can store it or ship it. How? What do you know? Reserve the egg and you all that down.
Only thing worse than being accused of a crime is knowing you're guilty. They were as unlikable pair of defendants as you'll ever see.
None of you guys are 21, right?
I'm thinking a lot. All part of Fox Justice. Sign up now. Get your first year of Fox Nation for $29.99. America is streaming.
Good
Introduce Astound Business Solutions. To stay competitive in today's business world, you need Astound Network and Company. Astound Business Solutions is a leader in technologies and has been for employees. With dedicated local experts available 24/7 to support the secure, reliable stay connected with your teams and partners.
Welcome back to the Big Weekend Show. Gaslighting bills in overdrive as the White House overnight vehicle sales are going through the roof. Maybe that's because of all of Biden's disciples. This is what they want to happen.
First crack. After doing different jobs. The future is electric, being ordered at lightning speed. Thousands of union workers here and across the country are building the vehicles in the future, the batteries that will power them, and the chargers that will support them.
But now Ford is postponing the rollout of some of its new EVs, including its three-row SUV and all-electric pickup truck, until at least 2026. Just don't ask them. When it comes to EV sales, they're reaching record highs. EVs are more affordable than ever. Under President Biden, EV sales have more than quadrupled. Sales of hybrids and EVs are now a record high of 18% of all light-duty vehicle sales. The president has always said that he wants to make sure we do everything that we can to lower costs, lower prices. This is part of that, and also to do everything that we can to deal with a climate crisis. According to Health says the goal is to lower costs. However, this new analysis by Biden's EPA now says the cost of implementing Biden's climate rules, all these regulations, would cost taxpayers nearly $1 trillion. A big price tag. Meanwhile, Ford, reporting for Fox Business, they lost about $4.7 billion on EV sales here, projected losses in the range of $5 billion this year. So, all money at stake here. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, they can brag all they want about how great things are, and then you talk about the losses that just Ford incurred. You look at the price of a lot of EVs that Americans can't afford. These are cars that many Americans simply don't want because they don't think that they're reliable. I'm pro-EV. If people want that, if it works for them, they have a car to tool around town, if they can build up the infrastructure where people can make it work for them, great. But they, given all the those things, they shouldn't have to then mandate coerce their easy EV sales.
Yeah, so big challenge up for California. The American Railroad Chamber of Commerce launched in 2022, fighting government regulations out there, pushing back on all this, arguing these rules are unfair to push things. And here's actually a quote from the Ford CEO, Jim Farley, as the number 2 EV brand in the U.S. for the past 2 years, we're committed to scaling a profitable EV business using capital wisely and bringing to market the right gas, hybrid, and full electric vehicles, giving up the ability to everyone winning. So all this government here's the government interfering with the business, telling them effectively what they can and cannot build, not with mandates, but with, rules or regulations and suggestions and the implications the airline industry ran down on the car industry and COVID. And I think that part of the willingness to step away is because perhaps Biden is going to leave. So that they can see a future where this madness is not going to continue for their business. But then you also have, like with California, who can forget the rolling blackouts because they didn't have enough electricity during the summer, and the first thing they told people was don't plug in your car.
party. And there's a lot of red state guys who love electric stuff. They love electric tools. I got a friend who has an electric chainsaw. So these are the guys that know. Now, the guys that know, they're anti-EV because it's become a left-wing thing for them. They want to preserve their change, and they see people taking it away. People want a choice, and when you force it on them, they're going to take sides. That's the saddest part about this whole thing.
Right, and tonight the White House is defending Biden's calls for an immediate ceasefire in Gaza, nearly 6 months to the day since Hamas attacked Gaza. We're bringing you this now with Fox News correspondent Anderson live from the White House tonight. Lucas, to you.
That's right, Molly. President Biden demanding an immediate ceasefire in Gaza without calling on Hamas to release the more than 100 hostages, including Americans, they still have in captivity.
Did you threaten to stop military aid to Israel?
I asked them to do what they're doing.
You never lied on the
John Kirby was later pressed by our own McAllen. We want to get that ceasefire in place temporarily, 6 weeks or so, to get those hostages out, get more humanitarian assistance in.
Hamas started this war.
They do
They crossed the border. They slaughtered their families and children. None of this would be happening if it weren't for what happened on October the 7th.
Hamas started this war, as you said, there's no question about that. This conflict wouldn't exist without Mr. Sinwar's decision to violate that ceasefire. But what we've also said is that Israel, in addition to having the obligation to do everything threats, they also have an obligation to do everything possible to protect civilians and allow humanitarian assistance. And we just haven't seen them meet those obligations. A short time ago, reporters traveling with President Biden filming this weekend that for the first time since the Hamas massacre, there are protesters that were seen outside the president's home. I'm sure there's video of that of the president's motorcade at the weekend. An alternate route that rode 2 shirts. Take the president's shirt, you can see the motorcade here. Had to take a longer route because the protesters, a reporter traveling the president later said that a protester was seen pouring fake blood outside the president's motorcade when he was going back into his home. And also says, you can see some of the signs here, Genocide Joe, the number of protesters out there. They were told this is the first time these protesters have showed up outside the president's home.
Yeah, I see that Genocide Joe, those boosters at a number of protests. Lucas Thompson from the White House. Thank you. He sent shockwaves across the internet. Mustane's famous friends are clustered in his spot at the Fed's raiding the hip-hop locals' homes.
He became friends, right? And we see it though, I hang out with him all the time. And he came over and I was like, going for a run. He's like, oh, I don't go wrong with you. So,
the shrimp bar.
and with so many options, she's bound to find exactly what she wants.
This one just right.
You see, you
How many times have you tried to clean a stubborn mess, but end up with no success? What you need is the all-new waterproof Luby horsepower. The new cordless and rechargeable power scrubber that cleans faster and easier, guaranteed. Watch, made on oven grease is no match. It easily blasts away dirt and grime in no time. The power comes from our rotating brushes spinning at 350 RPM. The incredible torque fights calcium, soap, mildew, mold, and more. Forget harsh chemicals. With just plain water, horsepower can clean bathroom tiles and tubs back to their original shine and luster. It's a game changer in the kitchen where it busts through caked-on crud. Take it outside and tackle tough tasks with ease. How strong is horsepower? We took this distressed 100-year-old antique and restored it to life new with horsepower. Amazing! Get your Whitney horsepower starter today with Focus Scout and Smarts for just $39.99. porch that fits perfectly in your corners. Tiny grills, drapes, and tiles, or hard-to-reach shower door rails. Yours free. And to top it off, we'll equip this microfiber cloth to clean delicate surfaces and polish cars smartly clean. It's also free. Great news! Horsepower is now in stock and ready to ship. But due to high demand, there is a strict limit of 2 per order. Order now. Call 1-800-317-9970. That's 1-800-317-9970. Or visit horsepowerscrubber.com. So call 1-800-317-9970 now.
Can you remind us that it's just 3 fruits and 3 veggie supplements? Yes. In order to give you the highest quality products possible, we start by sourcing the best fruit and vegetable ingredients. We then take great care in grinding them into a fine powder. These powder ingredients are encapsulated in ounces of ownership right to your door, so you can experience your own personal best-of-nature success story. Get 35% off and $10 off any additional steps by using discount code COD. Children, populations, a surgery that takes as little as 45 minutes can change a child's life forever. Please call, scan, or go online to give a new smile. Thousands of children are watching.
Dangerous flashes. Gutter muck? Yeah. No wonder you ain't cleaning your gutters. Good thing there's leak filter. Our patented filter technology keeps leaves and debris out of your gutter forever. Guaranteed. I'll wait for the free leak filter to get started. With the permanent gutter solution. Intense blocks for good.
They took the time to answer all of our questions. They really put it at ease.
Only free leak filter. Visit leakfilter.com today.
Alrighty, welcome back to the Big Weekend Show. Lady Liberty was not the only one rocking for Friday's earthquake. The rare northeastern event sent the internet into a frenzy. With hilarious memes, even the Empire State Building posting, "I am fine." Fox News correspondent Stevie Compton is in New York City tonight. I think she's fine. Here we go.
Hi, well, tremors were felt in Maine to here in New York City and down through the Mid-Atlantic, all from an earthquake with an epicenter in New Jersey, where the state's governor was out of town, according to his public schedule. He was at the Democratic Governors Association. He did several phone interviews and made several posts to social media. But as we asked Christine why he did not return to New Jersey, we were directed to this post the governor made on X this morning, which said, quote, "Our state emergency operations center has deactivated as of 10 a.m. today. We have had no reports of major damage to structures, roadways, or infrastructure as a result of yesterday's earthquake." But over in Biscayne, more than 24 people had a food scare after they were temporarily evacuated from 3 multifamily homes in Newark due to concerns about possible earthquake damage.
They have to help get my sister out there, she's in a wheelchair. She can't move as fast quickly as we can. So I had to worry about getting her out.
The United States Geological Survey reported 4.8 magnitude quake at 10:23 Friday morning, and the agency says there have been more than 24 aftershocks in the region since. There was no widespread damage in other parts of the Northeast, but several elected leaders, including New York Governor Kathy Hochul and New York City Mayor Eric Adams, addressed the public saying buildings, bridges, and roads. Here in the Big Apple, extra crews will be on standby throughout the weekend to respond to any reports of building damage. And in a concrete jungle, the public's help is needed too.
There are 1.1 million buildings in the city, which means we need cooperation from construction professionals. We've messaged that to them, but let me take this opportunity again to remind all of our construction professionals, you need to go out and check on your buildings.
The people in Cleveland took the chance to find a bit of levity after yesterday's circumstance. The Empire State Building finding its team taking to X right after the earthquake to write, quote, "I am fine." Back to you.
Alrighty, now to this. Sean Diddy Combs is spotted in Miami Beach, seemingly carefree while riding bike. He's being named in yet another lawsuit But this time, it's the hip hop mogul's son facing accusations of sexual assault. It's a jury releasing this statement about the claim. Quote, we have not seen this expect the same kind of manufactured lies we come to expect from Tyrone Blackburn and his clients. Just as we saw in Rodney Jones's lawsuit, which has yet to be served. He was just slapped by a federal judge in New York earlier this week for his pattern of behavior in improperly filing cases in federal court to garner media attention, embarrass defendants with salacious allegations, and pressure defendants to settle quickly. 2 days after he was returned to the disciplinary committee in the Southern District of New York, it's interesting to cloud in this week in California. This is just another page in that same playbook as we learned of this lawsuit the same way anyone hears about Mr. Blackburn's filing through the media. This incident for representatives should not to give this ominous warning to Diddy, his former wife, saying, quote, I tell you what, your life is in danger because you know the secrets. Who's involved in the little secret room you guys are participating in? You know they're going to get you if they can. And in the meantime, Diddy's famous friends seem a bit nervous in the wake of those federal raids.
It was curious. I got a chance to see some things. Different people there to see what what I did say is that there were very curious things taking place, and I didn't necessarily understand.
Well, Hollywood, obviously, impressing us again. Hollywood and the music industry. Tom Shalhoub, you're Mr. Hollywood. What's your take?
Yeah, I have no idea. Just shocked what he called. Like, they have a lifestyle or not, but I'm quickly trading. And I also like when I hear the phrase human trafficking in terms of celebrities on media. When they do that, they do it on crack. Remember that ridiculous thing with him and the massage parlor?
Great point.
They use it with Andrew Tate. When I hear human trafficking, when actual human trafficking is going on at the border all the time, and they don't have a lot to say about this. So all I can say is, I would never speak to those people who are making these claims, but I don't trust that prosecutors, and I don't trust that law enforcement. I think when they use human trafficking, I think it's for that they're kicking down doors.
See, isn't that one of the problems? We've lost all faith in what the federal government does, what federal law enforcement does. We don't have all the details yet. You've heard statement from his representation. Molly, what's your take?
The one thing I'm watching on Google is seeing a lot of kind of like salacious hinting, both from celebrities that have surrounded and known. I'm over the years going back to these old videos like 2016 with Usher there just a moment ago to this video of the raid, which looks pretty intense. And then you don't see an immediate arrest in the wake of that. Whereas in many other crimes, you see something like that happen. So we really don't know a lot right now. So maybe some there's a variety reporting just in the last couple of hours trying to come to close to the scene of the market video. Obviously, look at the old video to see that with the right. So it's not good.
Yeah, no, this industry seems to have some problems in the past with this diet and full of abuse. We've seen it happen. So it's difficult. We're blind scanning what goes on in Hollywood. Americans have seen this happen. Suspects trafficking, etc. What do you think?
We talked to Sam, right? And it's all conjecture. We're talking about potential sex abuse or human trafficking. We don't want to sort of step out and say, I believe this person over this person. We don't have anything close to perfect information. If there are people guilty of serious crimes, then they should absolutely go away. But I don't want to jump to any conclusions yet because I thought there was nearly enough to say. I will comment that Show's not making that comment about all the secrets that some people apparently know have an ominous stamp there. Your life's in danger. They know about the room you guys are in, the secret little room. That could be bravado, or that could be something that you know, insider information. And I'm just going to keep my mouth shut and watch the details people if they do come.
Yeah, sure. Now, you really have to position it as a local within that framework,
But an axe to grind too.
and an extra grind, absolutely. So we shall keep an eye on this. All right, everybody. Now, I guess that Gen Z is moving out from the states. And enjoying the Red State Renaissance. That and more when the big weekend show continues. Find your cowboy.
This is what she Please pray for me.
Christians and Jews began this ministry, elderly Jews living in Louisville County around the world. He urged them and urged them to $25 now. He would provide lots of food It makes my heart to know that all us are so to this very day. These elderly people have lost lives. Please don't delay. Go online now to help in a desperate need.
This is what God wants to have. Just do
And you receive the proper care and compensation you deserve. Let our firm serve you with the same dedication you serve your country. We are exclusively devoted to helping those with disabilities. Call now to get this free book. We will answer any question you have. We'll even visit you. Calling number 555-4026 or MissingWork.com.
On a $100,000 margin, Interactive Brokers charges just 6.83%. Do you know how much your broker charges? Fidel and Schwab charge over 1.5 times. E-Trade and TD Ameritrade are even higher. Use your account to Interactive Brokers and save at least 52%. And your trade experience.
Just saying the words, moving out and wrote that song. I'm not sure if he had this in mind, but he actually just did the first thing. The popular dollar store chain is closing all of its locations, gone, because of the impact of inflation, they say, and also the rise in crime. Fox News correspondent Christina Coleman is in Los Angeles.
All day long, shoppers that live here completely trying to handle whatever they can before the stores close. The company is shutting down all the Sunlight and Foley stores. They are located in 4 states: Texas, Arizona, Nevada, and California. Beginning on Friday, many shoppers
everything. It's a one-stop shop for me.
The company's CEO cited and a statement said, quote, unfortunately, the last several years have produced significant and lasting challenges in the retail environment, including the unprecedented impact of the COVID-19 pandemic, shifting consumer demand, rising levels of price, persistent inflationary pressures, and other macroeconomic headwinds, all of which have risen under the company's ability to operate. Also, more job loss on the way. Employees that work at this store that are set to shut down. John?
As they tell us, the economy is bad. Just ignore those types of stories. But there's this. Growing younger than millennials are exiting California and other blue states. A new study found while most millennials stayed put last year, those who did move typically chose Atlantic states as the other four. And the country that lifestyle changes top of the list. Why? People are looking for where the jobs are and moving to get their new job and trying to take a lot of people to move to the state fatal. When I was a young single guy, I mean, the big excited to get to be in New York for a day. Yeah, you can actually have a showbiz career. You could start your career, you could spend 10 years in one of these other cities. You have a lot of people moving to Austin and things like that. Joe Rogan was down in Austin. The sad thing is, these 99-cent stores, people kind of lose and rob a 99-cent store. It's like, come on, you know, I want the whole monster with Minnie Terrell. I moved to a new city. I stocked up on all the things that and Walmart. It was great for where the jobs are being created, right? Because you'll see a pattern there, and we have on the screen, Texas is the #1 state that people are moving to. And in that area, most of them are very tinted with Republican governors.
Yeah, see, for the left, if you're a Democrat and you still want great things for your family in the future, and a lot of these things are like aspirational. They don't think that it's really going to affect your life. But when you think about buying a home, now these apps you can look at and give you the crime framework. Like, where's the crime in this district? What about the noise, right? And then you're thinking, well, it's our first home. We have this big money for us. We don't want the value to go down. Where can we see that happening? What about the schools? What are the attitudes of the schools and the tax rates? Suddenly, the Democrats, the progressive modern Democrats, or even liberal ones, are looking at all these things that matter and are significantly different in red states versus their state. And that is very compelling, and it's an education for an entire generation.
And Molly, Texas is the big success story here. You're the Boston based correspondent for Fox Massachusetts, telling us something different.
Yeah, and many of the states right now, a new survey just done by the Greater Boston Chamber of Commerce Foundation, they pulled a lot of young people, over 800 young people in the counties from Boston and a little bit beyond, and essentially reporting that 25% of those surveyed said they're planning to leave the Greater Boston area in the next 5 years or so, and they highlight the things that Boston the ability to buy a home. So that's a big challenge, not just in Massachusetts, but a lot of these places that they're putting.
All around the country. All right, up next, this is quite a story. One way out. We're digging up did the first question make the right call to just push away without them? The great shift debate. Up next. Get started on thedogs.com.
Volunteer doctors and nurses on hospital shifts, all made possible by donations. We love you.
There's the guy who's trained.
Well, what do you think?
Let's see here. It's pretty nice to be outside. Look at a teeny tiny scratch right there, and
Whoa, game changer. You don't believe weather tech floor liners?
Of course, as a weather liner and seat protector.
well, the car was brand new.
So what do you think about trading now?
Just what up? Way up.
Love to protect your investment.
When you get the latest news, business news, and news on Sirius XM, anytime.
Simpson from the America is Reed's Berry Shed. When you visit Reed's Berry, you'll see a bigger selection of high-quality sheds in every size, style, and color. We'll help you choose the perfect shed for your property, plus we build just the way you want it and deliver to your backyard. Mullen Walker's Reed's Berry is about to show an excellent ticket with great for customer support with any happen. See yours online at reedsberry.com. Hi, Rodrigo. The cat's hobby is looking out the window all day, but he needs your help. Problem if you're squirrel face. You can't see the squirrel on the whole farm and window. $50 off install receivers and projects. So call right window. Hey, cut it up. Call soon if he's down in the
All right,
better window installed for the right price. Right window.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate. Clear Future. Back to the big weekend show. Time ticking towards America's total solar eclipse. On Monday, 31 million people across 15 different states will be catching the eclipse. The truly spectacular show. Top weather reporter Matt Gordon is in Cleveland, Ohio tonight for the eclipse titan.
Cleveland, Ohio, where hospitality is expected on Monday, 3:15 p.m. until 7 p.m. Eastern. Big question, will folks be able to see this solar eclipse? That's because clouds are expected on Monday, and so there's a lot of uncertainty right now. Now, they're going to be a lot of different clouds specifically for the solar eclipse. Here's one guy who spoke in North Carolina who says he's happy to see whatever he can see.
Even if it's like super cloudy, like I think it's very dark and things. So I think it's gonna be cool. But the moon completely blocked out the sun, and essentially I appropriate, and I was really happy to see that.
The eclipse is leading to spikes in tourism all along the path of totality. Year-over-year search volume for travel to Mazatlan, Mexico is up 950%, up 600%, and Papua up 400%. For that, the Airbnb and VRBO bookings tells the story in itself. Listings are booked up in areas where you can see totality. Tickets to cities and around the eclipse are also sky high in the section of thousands of airline fares. That's including 140 and 300,000 people are expected to flock into the city to see the eclipse. To put things in perspective, the city says the crowds expected will be as if 3 ground game on Saturdays. The Cleveland Guardians will also be playing their home opener on Monday, so whatever the weather brings, Monday is surely going to be a day to remember for folks here in Ohio.
News Channel and Fox Weather on Monday. The region line this morning is about West Africa. The group was on a private excursion into this supported time.
They really forgot that they are people working in the hospitality industry, and that really the safety is and the well-being of their customers should be their first priority. And that should be placed first. We believe there was a basic duty of care that they had forgotten about. So it does concern us.
In a statement, the group line stood by their actions, saying, quote, guests are responsible for ensuring they return to the ship at the published time, which is communicated broadly over the ship's intercom communication and posted just before exiting the vessel. Wow, that makes a whole lot of sense. Now, Molly, we have to have some controversy on the show, so I'm assigning you. You know that man, please ask the joke.
The point that the passengers tried to make is that the
You get pretty good. I mean, if you want to be the lawyer for the guy, you know what? I'm thinking of something that you're going to say. Go ahead. You say it. I'm going to tell you. You said one thing. Number one, it was a private tour, not done through the cruise line. So we just freelanced on this one. They had time to get back. They missed it by more than an hour. Everyone else on the cruise played by the rules. You have to keep your stuff together, and there's some personal responsibility here. Letting the cruise line for you being late by an hour on something that you chose to do on your own itinerary, I think that blame should I'm with the cruise line here. I'm going to make you what do you call that part of the ship that go work, on the logo? You should be running the ship's hospitality.
Or just be captain. That's your license, so
Debbie, they weren't alone in a cave talking about rules, all right? They were taking a tour.
yeah, they're taking it to us, but when we think about our hospitality, your passengers, it was everything like they have the expectation of leaving the port at a certain time, getting to another port at a certain time. You make plans, it's like connecting with another plane. I mean, they're going to be staying on the boat, but you have, a limited amount of time to have everyone else covered because this is inappropriate. But I think this is we should try it. And good luck to everybody. And they were fine in the end. They had quite an adventure. They traveled to 7 countries in 48 hours. Yeah, back to the boat.
When you say we should try it, you talk about the port bus. Yeah.
With the audience, we're going to do a cruise.
All right, stick around.
I'm making that up.
Big weekend. What? Our next.
To get your yard done right, pros everywhere trust Greenworks for install on run-all-day commercial grade just absolute power from an intelligent battery system that works with over 75 tools, saving you time, money, and hassle for a quieter, faster, easier job well done. More power, more versatility, more fun. For a limited time, get up to 25% off plus free shipping. Visit participating retailers or greenworkstools.com.
So, Chris, how is leaf filter different from every other gutter protection on the market?
With leaf filter's patented filter technology, there's no gap, no opening, no place for debris to get in at all. And we installed leaf filter on your existing gutter. It's a permanent solution. You'll never have to climb a ladder to clean out your gutters again.
That's amazing, Chris. Tell me about the process.
Simple and easy. Just give us a call, set up an appointment, we'll come out and give you a free gutter inspection. If they're sagging, we'll repair them. If they're broken, we'll replace them. If they're in good shape, a local team will install leaf filter or drill it as well.
Wow. And what are you guys have a lifetime no-fault guarantee?
We do. Just lifetime free. No flaw guarantee.
That's peace of mind and then some. So, how do people sign up?
To schedule your free inspection, call 833-LEAF-FILTER today. Our agent is standing by. Or visit leaffilter.com.
Scout is protected by Simparica Trio, and he's in it to win it. Simparica Trio is the first chew with triple protection. Oh, please! If this little word will work for me, no problem with Simparica Trio.
Don't settle for a standard portfolio. Take your 3
accepts a new look.
The Army I fought for has gone woke, and it's time to fix that.
Exposing the problems in today's military, and they're putting soldiers and America at risk. And what needs to change before it's too late. The War on Warriors. Pre-order now at FoxNewsWorks.com.
If we get lost, I'll pick up the big fail of the week. I will go first. But make this interview on Thursday. Watch.
Do you know, okay, good with history lessons, do you know that women's teams were not allowed to win brackets until 2022? Think about that, and yet, that's not about progress, you know, better late than never, but progress.
What a great history lesson. It's completely made up. That's not true at all. 2022, what is she talking about? There have been brackets for decades. President Obama filled out women's brackets every year of his presidency. She's obviously a big fan of women's sports there. I will point out Iowa versus South Carolina. That's the championship game tomorrow afternoon on Big Ten Night.
Americans believe they will need nearly $1.5 million to retire comfortably, a 53% increase from 2020. And you look like you're not worried. You have that much in your Venmo.
Yeah, minus a few zeros. No, this is the result of people expecting to be taken care of and have a life that they've enjoyed, and now the government. Now, for mine, it took New York nearly 40 minutes to send out an emergency alert after yesterday's rare northeast earthquake. Now, as a Californian, a 4.8 is Monday. That's what that reflects. But if everybody panicked a little bit, but that didn't help, by the way. 40 minutes later, beeping and buzzing and saying, the alert was, if you're injured, call 911. Stay in your house. Stay in your house. I mean, it was just.
The alert scared me more than the quake.
Yeah, that was just too much. So
Well,
good
thanks
luck.
a lot.
Go up the one. Straight 40 minutes. Their emergency. All right. And next, the Democrats are pushing Justice Sotomayor to leave the Supreme Court's impeachment case. With Democrat Senator Richard Blumenthal saying this: "I'm very respectful of Justice Sotomayor. I have great admiration for her, but I think she really has to weigh the competing factors. We should learn a lesson. And it's not like there's any mystery here, but what the lesson should be, the old saying, graveyards are full of things. People are not body included. I'd like to point out that Justice Sotomayor is 69 years old. Blumenthal, however, 78. So,
Wow.
what about that?
Go by and take you back.
I think I agree. I didn't know that Hispanic was right on out. Well, that doesn't work out. See, make your lives. You can show.
Hello, America. I'm Mark Levin, and this is Life, Liberty, and Levin Saturday. Thank you for being here. I don't think you're wasting your time. You're going to be Saturday, of course. What is this election about? In fact, what is society about? It's good versus evil, isn't it? Forces of good, forces of evil, constant repression. This election is about good versus evil. Obviously, this week, as you're well aware, the whole world is aware, and Biden, Blinken, and the rest are made aware, the Israelis are defending themselves against an unprovoked terrorist horrendous attack, has been fighting like hell for 6 months, and it's longest war in history. And the other day, they accidentally took out a convoy of trucks, 7 trucks, which had civilians. Civilians were bringing food and medicine into Gaza. The Joe Biden, every meeting with this guy Kirby, they immediately went to the microphones. I think, in fact, legally in New York, but they were trashing for something that they didn't mean to happen, and they apologized for it.
independently investigated by the Santa Barbara on an allegation of the deaths of civil humanitarian workers from World Central Kitchen. Including one American in Gaza yesterday, they were providing food to hundreds of civilians in the middle of a war. They were brave and selfless. The deaths are a tragedy. He goes on later. Even more tragically, this is not a standalone incident. This conflict has been one of the worst in recent memory in terms of how many aid workers have been killed. This is a major reason why distributing humanitarian aid in Gaza has been so difficult, because Israel has not done enough to protect aid workers trying to deliver desperately needed help to civilians. Incidents like yesterday simply should not happen. Israel has also not done enough to protect civilians. The United States has repeatedly urged Israel to deconflict their military operations against Hamas with humanitarian operations in order to avoid civilian casualties. The United States will continue to do all we can to deliver humanitarian assistance to Palestinian civilians in Gaza. Through all available means, I will continue to press Israel to do more to facilitate that aid. But we're pushing hard for an immediate ceasefire from the hostage deal. I have a team in Cairo working on this right now. This is one of the full proposals and a couple of the release of a hostage for the ceasefire and UN resolution, in which he directed his UN ambassador to vote present, to abstain. So that's a lie, number one. Number two, the only country that is ensuring or trying to the delivery of food and medicine to Gaza civilians is Israel. Not Egypt, not the United States, not Jordan, not Iran, Israel. And I hate to tell Biden this, the IDF is not the Peace Corps. You want to send the Peace Corps over there? Go ahead. Hamas is stealing up to 70% of all food and fuel that's coming into Gaza. He knows that. We all know it. Then they're selling what they give over at some exorbitant price to their own citizens. They're firing artillery into their own hospitals. They're killing their own citizens. Biden doesn't mention this once. And he continues to use, throughout the day, throughout the weeks, the lies from the Hamas terrorists about the number of civilians that are killed. No matter how many statisticians and experts tell him he's wrong, he doesn't care. Because Biden was evil. He was evil when he said his book in the United States Senate and sided with the old Confederacy. The senators from Mississippi and Georgia, and yes, even West Virginia, Robert Byrd. When he opposed the integration of our public schools, calling it a jungle. When he pushed legislation to prevent that integration. When in the 1990s, he was the author of a bill that specifically targeted black communities. And so more blacks out of prison. For using cocaine, and the NAACP told him this is a racist bill. He still pushed it. Now Biden's figured, you know what? Let me reverse course. I have the black vote in my back pocket. I have the Jewish vote in my back pocket. I got to reach out to the river to the sea crowd. I got to reach out to Talib's constituency. That's who I have to reach out to. And by God, if it means destroying the state of Israel, that's what I'm going to do. Because his plan for Israel to surrender to Hamas, for Israel to not destroy the leadership of Hamas, for Israel to give up 30% of its territory, its ancestral homeland, including its original capital, to the Palestinian terrorists in the PLO that will become an Iran client state. His entire proposal will destroy the state of Israel in months. Just as he's destroying the United States with an open border, all the crime, the slaves, the fentanyl that's coming into this country. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This guy Blinken, he's not about politics. He's about ideology. He's an evil man. And he's always been an evil man. And John McCain was right. He's going to get Americans killed, and by God he has, in Afghanistan and in the Middle East. Blinken is an ideologue, a radical left-wing ideologue. He hires this guy, Malley, who is a sympathizer to the Iranian Islamic Nazi regime. He sympathizes with the program, brings in 3 individuals, one of whom is a serious suspect in terms of the back-channel communication with the foreign minister of Iran. All of this happening in Iran recently. All of it. Blinken's out there trashing Israel. They're not being sufficient in how they're protecting the civilians. John Kirby, Admiral? Yes, Admiral Kirby. One of the great propagandists of all time, and that's not a good thing. Well, I want you to see something.
is generally the Pentagon. Let's take a look at this axle.
This is a vehicle, obviously. This is a vehicle. The Pentagon said it had good intelligence. Good intelligence. The way the Turks who attacked American troops was hiding out in this location. There it is. Bullseye. That's a big explosion. Nothing can survive that. If it had occurred, it was celebrated as a righteous attack. That is the flag. They were wrong. There was no terrorist pullback or hangout. An investigation by Central Command from Politico has determined that an August 29 drone strike in Kabul killed an innocent aid worker and 9 members of his family, including 7 children. He's not a member of the ISIS-K terrorist group. The command now says that it is unlikely that any vehicle target was affiliated with ISIS-K, the Afghanistan branch of ISIS, or a direct threat to U.S. forces, said General Frank McKenzie, head of U.S. Command. This strike was taken in the earnest belief that it would prevent an imminent threat to forces at the airport. Our investigation now concludes that the strike was a tragic mistake. The news comes as the Biden administration is already facing criticism over its Afghanistan withdrawal. The fact that the death of hundreds of Americans and thousands of at-risk Afghans in the country at the end of August. More than 120,000 people were airlifted from the Karzai International Airport before U.S. troops pulled out. The revelation also comes 1 week after the New York Times investigation determined the target actually worked for the American aid organization. So there's Biden. His regime, they blow to smithereens that house with its 10 civilians. One of them in April. And you know what Biden did after that? He went to the Harvard Beach Republicans and he had to do more to figure it all out. What else happened? Civilian casualties in Afghanistan were on CNN. Reached record levels in the first half of 2021, the UN reported. Building at deaths. Increased remarkably today when the United States and its allies began withdrawing troops from the country. Why? Because Biden announced the deal certain. So the enemy knew, okay, he's going to get out, slaughter, kill, maim, rape, destroy. Some 5,183 casualties, civilians, were recorded in the first 6 months of the year, a 47% increase from 2020. The UN assistance mission in Afghanistan found in a report the number of deaths and injuries reported during May and June alone. It was 2,392, almost as high as the total for the preceding 4 months, when 2,791 casualties were reported. Time magazine, the situation is perilous for everyday Afghans. None of the means and connections to lead U.S. officials who work in Afghanistan are getting panic messages from Afghan translators and understand who weren't granted U.S. visas in time. They couldn't get to the airport. The U.S. officials are trying to run through thousands of applications before sending them all to Qatar for further security checks and processing. I'm still out here waiting for the U.S. to send me one Afghan message for you long-serving U.S. officials. How do you respond to messages like this, he said? I've been getting them all day. Civilians slaughtered. We still don't know where all the Americans are. This is Joe Biden, you see, who cares about civilians. Ex-General Floyd Biden administration watched Afghanistan withdrawal. The 2 top military officials, this was in a hearing the other week, who oversaw the withdrawal of American troops from Afghanistan, placed blame for the chaos squarely on the State Department. That's you, Anthony Blinken. Arguing the order to evacuate the country should have come much sooner. In their testimony, the 2 generals publicly exposed their clashes with the Biden administration in the war's final days before the chaos ensued. According to the generals, the military advised the U.S., meaning Biden, meaning Blinken, to keep at least 2,500 service members in Afghanistan to sustain stability. They were also concerned the State Department was not moving fast enough to get the evacuation done. Axios, leaked document reveals Biden's Afghan judge. How many civilians have been murdered? We don't even know. Leaked notes from a White House Situation Room meeting the day before Kabul fell.
shed new light on just how unprepared the Biden administration was to evacuate Afghan nationals who left the United States in its 20-year war against the Taliban. Not just them, our citizens. Outsiders were frustrated and suspicious the administration was having plenty of meetings, but was stuck in bureaucratic inertia and lacked urgency until the last minute. While the word immediately peppers the document, its clear officials were still scrambling to finalize their plans on the afternoon of August 14th because Biden gave the orders out on this date. Here we have New York Post. Biden was insistent that the disastrous control of U.S. troops in Afghanistan in August 2021, which led to the deaths of 13 U.S. service members, wasn't a mistake, quote unquote, according to a forthcoming book, The Internationalist, The Fight to Restore Foreign Policy After Trump, by a political left-wing reporter, but nonetheless, the book also shows that White House officials knew Biden's promise to remove the American citizens before military members could be kept. Quote, there's no one here who thinks we can meet that promise, a senior White House official told War. December 12, 2013, the United States aerial drone launched 4 Hellfire missiles on a convoy of 11 cars and pickup trucks during a counterterrorism in rural Yemen. The strike killed at least 12 men and wounded at least 15 others, 6 of them seriously. Witnesses and relatives of the dead and wounded interviewed by Human Rights Watch and Yemen said the convoy was a wedding procession. They said everyone in the procession was a civilian, including all the dead and injured, and the crowd received a superficial face wound. They killed 27 Yemeni civilians at a wedding procession. This was under Obama Biden. Obama withdrew. Matter of fact, the bill was created at least 5 citizens were killed by Russians. And the Bureau of Investigative Journal had no regulation on the creation of Obama Biden drones. Obama embraced the U.S. drone program, overseeing more strikes in his first year than Bush carried out during his entire presidency. A total of 563 strikes, largely by drones, targeted Pakistani, Somalia, and others during Obama's 2 terms, compared to 57 strikes under Bush. Between 384 and 807 civilians were killed in those countries, according to reports logged by this organization. Civilians. Preliminary statistics from the CDC show that death toll essentially unprecedented in American history. Many of those deaths could have been prevented if you would secure the damn border. 40 immigrants verified as order of death, writes Ron Carroll, Washington Examiner. A record high number of immigrants died trying to cross our southwest border last year. And another 40 died this week in a Mexican detention center. From here. President Joe Biden is absolutely 100% responsible for every one of these deaths thanks to the border crisis he created. So while Biden went into his deputy Secretary of State under Obama, Secretary of State during the death, why does he think this one of these he's not only betraying Jews in this country. When he puts out a statement like that, he gets troops the way he does, previous troops the way he does, and they are not condemning Jew hatred and anti-Semitism, and they really going to see what happened to those things in our streets with miniature crystal box going out all over the country. He's happened to get covered for the anti-Semites here and for the terrorists overseas. Joe Biden came into the Senate, an evil man. Into the presidency, he's an evil man. The choice in this election is between good and evil. You're on the wrong side of it. It's the right country, but he's covering up the Holocaust. No, they're on the side of evil too. We'll be right back. A revolutionary law feature that magically evolved with the
no breathable plastic jug, and it's water-free because you already have the water. The pure learn more at earth-free and donate one thing in one meal. Bags. Spraying bags for weekend chores is both bags. Doing your favorite hobbies. We even got quarterbacks. Yo, the experts acting relief for organisms. Available in the store here. Top Pockets is tough to kill and it can spray.
It's time to start using Fungal. Maximum Speed Fungal is so powerful it cures and prevents fungal infections. Plus, it has apple and tea tree oil to restore skin and flavor for fungus with Fungal.
Nice boat piece if they were to get them.
Excuse me, nice boots. Where'd you get them?
In terms of things which requires the military and law enforcement only at gunman.com.
I was very familiar with this happening in the German army for the past 40 years. And yet anytime I was there, you were I thought I didn't have to shower, I was clean, there was something wrong with it. And then I got a call story about women had to go on to a really private that could go for anywhere and everywhere. Make sure I get any of the difference right everywhere. You won't realize the body of people living it until you try new and it's gone. Go to BeMedia.com to build your customized bundle today.
When you can watch or listen to the latest news, business, and news headlines on SiriusXM, anytime, anywhere. Fox News on your phone, SiriusXM, America is on your Complete New Year account, manage your settings, and sign up for text messages and more. Want to go paperless? Click the button. Want to set up auto payment? Do it in one. Plus now, Navis Download, which runs on one of the nation's largest, most reliable 5G networks. Your minus down account makes it easy to get exactly what you need. When you buy minus down, you'll find what you check out. Connect with astounding possibilities.
Inside every sort of format to help people live happier, healthier, and longer lives that make it easier to cut out sugar. Factory Source Even Foods joins teams of natural health managers from dedicated to taking pride in everyday just taste of
Welcome back, America. We're here with our friend, Stanley Kurt, Senior Fellow at the Ethics and Public Policy Center. You know, ladies and gentlemen, Joe Biden's war on the middle class really is focused heavily on America's suburbs, experts, single-family homes, the right to own property, mobility, when it comes to automobiles and so forth. And Stanley Kurt really has been at the front of this fear warning for a decade at least that this Obama policy and the Biden policy is going to forever change what our country looks like and their lifestyle. And it's all going to come out of Washington, D.C. Stanley Kurtz, welcome, and give us an update because they just pushed out some rules.
Yes, well, first, so much for having me, Mark. Absolutely. President Biden has made his decision to put housing at the forefront of his re-election campaign. And he's got to do this because he's realized that inflation is really taking a bite out of people's incomes, and that is especially because of rising housing prices. So to deal with that fight, he decided to push housing to the forefront of his campaign. And the center of all that is his promise to help cut against and even eliminate single-family zoning to traditional form of zoning in America's suburbs in his second term. Now, he's got a problem in that he doesn't want to really talk to how he's going to accomplish that. But the truth is, Biden has to work on zoning through an incredibly inclusive federal regulation called Affirmatively Furthering Fair Housing, AFFFH. essentially, AFFH would have socially engineering the demographic composition of your city and your suburb according to race, according to ethnicity, according to national origin, according to English language proficiency, even according to income. And on top of that, the AFFH rule would have the feds controlling local decisions like, well, how should we develop our business district? Where should we put our transportation hubs? Where should we locate parks? Even how a suburb would draw its school district lines. The feds would have control of all this AFFH. And Biden knows that this is a hugely explosive regulation when it comes to politics. So he keeps talking about all the money he's going to dole out to people to help fix housing. But the truth is, if you look closely at his plan, it really centrally depends on AFFH.
He says he wants to spend an enormous amount of money on new housing. He says we're 9 or 12 million, whatever, housing units behind. And I think the American people need to understand that he thinks one better. He's talking about heavily dense housing. He's talking about apartments, buildings, condos, townhouses, as you say, not single-family homes. They have a whole theory here with electric vehicles and charging stations, all concentrated in the same place, even though you have public transportation. And my question is, when you get that far, if the courts have told these things in the truth, have you been in a situation with brownouts, blackouts, who can drive what, which days, even days, odd days, how many cars you can have, how big your home can be? Once they get their nose under the tent, and it's for the better good, whether it's climate change or whatever it is, well, that's part of it. U.S. transportation is very much involved in all of it. Right now, the states have started to pass various laws eliminating single-family zoning in the suburbs. There's a huge controversy. It hasn't seeped into the national media yet, but there's a huge controversy right now in Massachusetts, where a couple years ago the legislature passed a law mandating that all the suburbs around Boston had to build dense multifamily housing near subway stops, near transportation hubs. And if you look at the debate there, the advocates really do want to force people out of their cars. I don't think they're going to succeed. I think it's going to be futile. But the whole strategy for including housing, I think, is a failed strategy. Instead of building in open spaces, they're trying to densify cities in order to force people out of their cars. I don't think it's going to work. We'll be right back.
It's hard to forget a murder mystery, especially when it's unresolved.
Solid cases solve every possibility should be explored.
I'm Jason Patterson. Join me in Fox Nation for an exclusive new original series that investigates 3 unsolved murders to get to the bottom of it. Join the search to find the truth. Unsolved with Jason Patterson, streaming now on Fox Nation.
Sign up to get your first year of Fox Nation programs.
The issue of animal cruelty and animal suffering across this country is a enormous issue. It's easy sometimes to kind of disassociate with something that's not really wrong. Our commercials are showing footage that's often a softened version of what is actually occurring in these situations. We see dogs carrying chains everywhere around. This is how this dog lives its entire life. Basically, a circle. This is its whole existence. We have found dogs with no protection from the elements, being without shelter, without adequate water. Sometimes they're just left to languish until they die.
And that's why we need your support, your urgent effort. So go online or scan this code to save inevitable suffering.
When I think about the suffering that I see in this world, it is so much more common than people think.
And so much worse. But today, you can take one simple action to save an animal's life. Just scan this code, or you can visit our website or call this toll-free number and sign up for a $19 monthly gift. You will save lives. That's our promise. Do it in the next 5 minutes, and we'll send you this exclusive t-shirt for life.
If you are there in person, you can see what we're saying, hear the cries, and you feel the fear that most people would. It's outrageous.
Please hear their cry. Listen to your heart and help them. Go online or stand down.
We're here with Chris Bruneman, our local leaf filter. So, Chris, how is that leaf filter different from other gutter protection on the market?
But leaf filters have this filter technology. There are no gaps, no openings, no place for debris to get in at all. And we install leaf filter on your existing gutters. It's a permanent solution. You'll never have to climb a ladder to clean out your gutters again.
That's amazing, Chris. Tell me how to do it.
Simply give us a call, set up an appointment. We'll come out and give you a free gutter inspection. If they're sagging, we'll repair them. If they're broken, we'll replace them. If they're in good shape, our local team will install leaf filter in as little as 2 hours.
Wow, and I understand you guys have a lifetime no-clog guarantee.
We do. It's actually a lifetime transferable no-clog guarantee.
You know, that's peace of mind and then some. So, how do people sign up?
To schedule your free inspection, call 833-LEAF-FILTER today. Agent Andy Brown. Or visit leaffilter.com.
Welcome to Fox News Live. I'm John Scott in New York. U.S. and Israeli leaders remain on high alert as Iran continues to mount retaliation after an Israeli airstrike in Syria earlier this week. That strike reportedly killing a dozen people, including top Iranian commanders. U.S. officials say the U.S. is preparing for a significant and imminent attack on U.S. or Israeli assets in the region. Tensions between Israel and Iran have flared as the war in Gaza approaches the 6-month mark. The central U.S. is bracing for multiple weather this weekend. High winds, severe storms, and even breakouts of wildfires are possible as a powerful system moves toward the region. More than 30 million people, Texas to North Dakota, are under wind and critical fire danger alerts. Power is being shut off in several Colorado counties because of the high risk of wind-driven wildfires. I'm John Scott. Now back to Life, Liberty, and Levin.
Is that the federal government is supposed to reach power to save and separate power from the counties so the opposite position is one sort of American Marxist point of view rather than a capitalist freedom point of view, which is we government decide re-engineer society. That includes human nature. So isn't this really a battle between liberty and tyranny?
Well, it is, Mark. And if you like to mention Tocqueville, actually Tocqueville, where he focused on the School of Liberty that happens in local government, he was actually focusing on the New England town meeting. And I go back again to this huge controversy that people need to pay more attention to in Massachusetts right now. It's actually town meetings throughout Massachusetts that are rebelling against this new law to force multifamily zoning on suburbs there. And Biden's housing plan cites this Massachusetts law as a model of what he wants to try to force on the state. But the town meetings, we're talking about the towns and suburbs around Boston are rebelling against this. They're saying, no, we're not even going to obey this law. They've been trying to about this the Tea Party already that the state government, which passed this law, is punishing these local suburbs, taking away their infrastructure and making it impossible to build, for example, a seawall and punishment. And the whole thing is going up to the Massachusetts Supreme Judicial Court. And the interesting thing is this Massachusetts law is actually much milder than ASFH, which Biden's second term. All that the Massachusetts law does is to force localities on multifamily housing. There's no this bean counting about ethnicity or race or national origin. I know that the chaos might not be anything. And when Biden fully reinstitutes KFFA, which he has avoided doing until his second term. He's reelected and reinstitutes them. It's going to keep the challenge and the controversy that are already happening in Massachusetts, and Biden has pledged to use billions and billions of new money, of new pocket federal money, to try to force laws model on Massachusetts on the country. Boston includes a list of various state laws attacking single-family zoning, and this Massachusetts law that's stirring up such controversy now is one of the examples that Biden wants the states to imitate and to pressure them to control. The advocates of AFFA claim that this regulation fulfills the Fair Housing Act that was passed in 1968. But the truth is, they took one or two straight raises from that act and completely reinterpreted and misinterpreted it to allow the massive federal intervention. There's no true basis in the Fair Housing Act for AFFA. It's a classic case of the federal government coming in and taking a law like, say, Title IX, which was supposed to ban sex discrimination, and ultimately using it to apply to transgender bathrooms. And this is, as I said, is the analogy in the area of housing. It's complete federal overreach, and it doesn't really have a basis in the law. But the advocates of it claim that it does.
So I always make these weird claims. They hate the Constitution, they pretend they're compliant with it. They hate the laws, they pretend they're compliant with them. And unfortunately, these executive orders, these judicial fiats, these federal regulations, we don't have representatives in Congress. We don't have representatives in these various bureaucracies. If you're attached to the Democrat Party and the radical agenda, you still no place. Please keep banging pots. It's very, very important. Senior power, the ethics of public policies. God bless you, my friend. We're going to have you back. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll be right back.
Well done, Viv. You got the presents, the balloons, and the raptor cake. Now, how about something to put a smile on your face? Aspen Dental provides complete, affordable care with dentists and labs in one place. Plus, free exams and x-rays for new patients without insurance, and 20% off treatment plans for everyone. Quality care and a price worth celebrating. It's one more way Aspen Dental is in your corner.
This $2 bill features President Trump's mugshot. Donald J. Trump makes history once again by becoming the first former president of the United States to ever be criminally indicted. The powers that be make good on their press. Better by the time. New York Times. On Thursday, August 24, 2023, President Trump was formally arraigned in Fulton County, Georgia, and this moment in history created the first mugshot of a United States president. In the photo, President Trump displays a furrowed brow and a determined gaze, showing deep dread and fight. He says he will never surrender. Whether or not you are his supporter, there's no doubting the historic importance of this photo. That's why National Collectors Mint has taken crisp, uncirculated U.S. legal tender $2 bills direct from sealed Treasury packs, then enhanced them to commemorate this event. The mugshot seen around the world is front and center in the portrait oval, flanked by images of the flag and President Trump's famous signature. His image is inscribed in the world of photo and his declaration never surrender is boldly presented to the bill. The final issue price was $789. Special piece of this gold-colored commemorative $2 bill can be yours for only $19.95, protected by our 60-day money-back guarantee. Each full-color bill comes complete with a certificate of authenticity in a collector's portfolio for preservation and protection. There is a strict limit of 5 bills per caller. First come, first served, so earliest orders receive priority over later ones.
1-800-250-5148. That's 1-800-250-5148. Fifth limit of 5 bills per caller, so call 1-800-250-5148.
As the cannabis breaks the work of White House, America hopes for a clean and fair election. The spotlight will be created before this guide to the presidential election. As you click through it, you'll discover how elections are done and how to ensure that every vote is counted. And what happens when it's not? All future voters need this guide and need to count it with work.
To order, visit freeelectionguide.com. That's freeelectionguide.com.
Oops, at your own pace. That's where we have U-Box. Is that heavy? Where you can pack it a day, in a week, no, in a month. We can store it or ship it. How? When you want it. U-Box for you. Move at your pace. Reserve today at call.com.
At Consumer Cellular, we get the same exact coverage as the large carrier for half the price. That's amazing. And great customer service is here in America. That's amazing. And ease. No contract and free application. Yes. Sorry, that's amazing. I know, right?
Welcome back, America. John Spencer is one of a handful of people when they talk about war and they talk about what's going on. He turns into a absolutely know what he's talking about. He's chair of urban warfare studies at the Modern War Institute at West Point. He's co-director of the Urban Warfare podcast. What's going on in Gaza, sir, is urban warfare. The Israelis are under attack by the Biden administration. They're under attack by the European Union. They're under attack by the United Nations. They're under attack by the world media, including the New York Times, CNN, the American media. Is Israel really conducting a war against citizens?
Absolutely not. There could be nothing further from the truth. It seems to be the great lie that the world has fallen into disinformation, either for intentional reasons or ignorance. By every measure, the Israeli Defense Forces are facing what no military has faced in modern history, if not going back to any history, especially in the United States military. We've only faced even a small portion of this challenge. An enemy combatant embedded underneath on purpose, a massive military. If anybody thinks it was differently, they don't look at that. They're actually what do you think the United States would do if somebody invaded, and that's what October 7th was? Raped, murdered, burned children, took hostages back into enemy territory, and then started raining down rockets on our cities? I can guarantee you the U.S. military would respond with overwhelming force. And that's the problem there. People believe in a different way. I've actually been on the ground in Gaza, deep in Gaza, with the IDF, because not only have I been studying this type of combat, urban warfare, but I'm also studying the IDF, how they organize, how they fight, and gone into Gaza, unlike most of the people who have an opinion, and that's what it is. An opinion about the war happened there. And I'm saying that the IDF are conducting the most just war, justly, of any military in history, given the context of the history of war to limit civilian casualties, because there is no such thing as a bloodless war. But the IDF have done everything that everybody's ever thought about, and then created new ones that nobody's done. They waited for weeks, before they entered the cities until they conducted the ground invasion, while their citizens, to include American citizens, are literally being raped by their captors, the terrorist captors, inside the cities. They waited, they evacuated 85 to 90% of the civilians, and then went after Hamas, who was hiding underneath hospitals, underneath schools, underneath UN facilities. And
world said, well, we're still not here yet. We're still calling to the heart. And we need to change the tactics. Every time, whatever the world sees, they think they know what they're seeing. And most people are getting into war or they fall into Hamas's trap. Really, Hamas's strategy is to get us out of control. We're going to top of the world, turn this war to the entire world and the world, and I mean the world's expectation that Israel should not go to Hamas. They should let their hostages be raped and tortured and killed, and rockets continue to rain down. This is a major problem, is that most of the militaries, most of the governments of the world, besides a few, haven't faced an existential threat in a long, long time. And unfortunately, Israel has had to face it very repeatedly. And they've often had to stand alone. And they'll do it if they have to, because everybody has the right of self-defense. And that's what I'm seeing on the ground.
You have this case a few days back with the Israelis accidentally carrying I want to so that the United States military did the same thing. I don't think they did. They're not able to. The Israelis are righteous. It's a righteous country. This administration supports it. Blames for the lack of food coming into Gaza. Blames them for civilian casualties. Last week they continued to use Hamas numbers, despite the fact the greatest statisticians in the world have said, no, that's not accurate. What do you make of the propaganda from the Biden administration and Blinken, and frankly our media? Isn't that basically creating comfort for the enemy to continue to do what they're doing?
Absolutely. It is causing the suffering. Literally, our position, that especially national position on the war, is causing the suffering. Because the Hamas strategy is relying on and that they're basically dangerously dumb. They believe everything they hear versus actually what is going on. And then Hamas continues to hold on to hope that they will survive. That's all they have to do to survive the war. And they achieve victory and become the great champions of the terrorist world who attacked Israel and the United States. Since they call Israel a they call America a racist. 100% is giving Hamas hope. And the truth of the matter is that not only is there no evidence of a single war crime or a single intent, and that's what really matters in this sham of a ICJ genocide case, to use the word created just to try to explain the horrors that happened in the Holocaust. The sham of that is to show that it is intent, just like that tragic event in the war. There is an intent to target civilians. There is no evidence that Israel targeted a single civilian. War is that. War is uncertain. There's a fall of the Christians. And mistakes have happened.
We'll be right back. I'm Dr. Michael Strasberg. I'm a dentist. I've been practicing for 44 years. In my practice, I'm talking to patients about administration. Now something separate from the rest of your life, but to help you grow up, to help you now, when you're younger, your mothers, they eat your fruits and vegetables. But as you get older, that sometimes gets shoved to the side. And balance of nature is one of the best supplements to fill the void in a fruit and vegetable. Or I did this, I felt a difference, I felt better. And then you just go, I'm running through. That's a big plus. I don't stuff anything down anybody's mouth. But hey, this is worked for me. Why not try balance of nature? Something easy, basic, and which one helps.
Go to balanceofnature.com and get 35% off plus $10 off. Discount code FOX2.
Follow your pets every step with the realtor's trusted GPS tracking for pets. Track your pet's live location from anywhere in the world. Monitor their activity, sleep, and get health alerts so you can spot potential issues early. Set virtual fences to get alerts if your escape artist goes too far. All in one easy-to-use app with unlimited range and support in over 150 countries. Track trusted by millions of pet parents around the world. Save 20% for a limited time.
We have to take out Eating a salad. I was so overwhelmed by circumstances to work with people that knew what they were doing. It was a game changer. Get started today at Andy.com. Dr. Zimmerman Colon School Softener with gentle, dependable relief from constipation. It's so gentle. Dr. Zimmerman recommended during pregnancy and after surgery. Folate increases water in the stool, making it softer and easier to go. No more flaccid, cramping, or straining. Folate.
Danger to the USA and Israel? Go buy. Just want to prove the market to things. Phoenix at Briggs WS is constantly presents us with every day some life beauty in the day.
What kind of shit do you want? With Reed Cherry, yours is one of a kind. Then again, the personal touch. They're all customized. You put the door anywhere you want, the desk, windows. Everybody's desk is a little bit different. The quality is top notch. Not built just like you would have standard house. Choose your perfect size, style, and shape. Because everything's got it. You feel the trend. You should be going.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Welcome back, America. We're here with John Spencer, Chair of Urban Warfare Studies at the Modern War Institute of West Point, Coordinator Urban Warfare Project, host of the Urban Warfare Project podcast. You probably never heard of him on CNN or MSNBC or New York Times or Washington Post because he's an actual expert. He's not just shooting from the hip. So, John Spencer, can you give us a few examples? What is the IDF doing to avoid civilian casualties?
I mean, it's along this we evacuated all the urban areas. They dropped flyers, they sent drones with speakers, they handed out their maps and told the civilians where not to be, and particularly Hamas. They used presence in areas to know if there are civilians in the area, and they're telegraphing every punch and giving away all their military advantage in the pursuit to preserve civilian life and to mitigate civilian harm. It is incredible. I fought in urban combat. The U.S. military has never done things like that, handed out their maps, told the enemy exactly where they're going to be on a day-to-day basis. They do daily pauses on every day. Almost. They do daily pauses. They do regular battles. We do our operations. So this means completely accepting and getting in. It's incredible.
And Hamas is doing wonderful things in Palestine to have civilians killed, to create damage on buildings. That last so-called hospital was really a Hamas compound. And they were trying to work out in the hospital because they knew only the operators, ABC, AP, and the rest, and all the mouthpieces of the government knew would say, oh my God, look at there's a lot of factual information given to the White House for sure. That they're relying on terrorist regimes and they're treating Israel like it's a terrorist regime. What do you make of that?
And I mean, it's a wacky world where we're believing the word of terrorists over our allies, our friends, over a more just government and military. But it's legal, it's murder, just like the hospital. We're just waiting for the IDF to put the operation with 0 civilians were killed and 200 terrorists were killed. They're just waiting for the IDF to leave to get those photos of the damage that was caused by the combatant fighting from a hospital, which is a war crime.
The other thing that amazes me, John Spencer, is the fact that pressure on over and over and over again. They wanted to be top and should have said that. But it's really what they're talking about the master. Also mention the names of the leaders of Hamas, Hezbollah, and the Houthis. They did a complete pass. As you said, it's Netanyahu's war. They all sound like Rashida Tlaib now. I mean, even a man like you, with all your background, all your experience, a historian among other things, you have to be shocked by this too, are you not?
I am shocked by people playing politics in people's lives. I've been on the ground, I've walked the ground of October 7th. Hamas are psychotic killers that need to be killed, and the world would be a better place. And actually, by all the politics of this, by making it go slower, you're but I 100% agree with you. Israel is actually united, unlike we are, to the threat to their lives, and they're doing something about it, and they're having success. Hamas on the roads, and they're hoping that the U.S. says, and God wants to say, God keeps the ceasefire. That's where the leadership is, that's where they'll hold out, that's where the final battalions are. The Israelis want to wrap it up, they want to take them out, they want to eliminate Hamas from the Gaza Strip, and we have these people in this country, this is what they want. But it's clear not what they want. I actually think they're servicing Iran. I actually think that's what's going on. Because Iran is the mothership of terrorism. There's some feelings in them. They rearm themselves. We want to attack them. Even when they killed 3 American service personnel. John Spencer, please take up the good work. You're one of only a handful of experts who's out there telling the truth. God bless you, my friend. Thank you. We'll be right back.
Within about 2 weeks, he eliminated got the genetic testing panel back. He wasn't moving a lot. He was on a feeding tube for a long time. There's some need for people with special medical needs and people with special disabilities to get what they need. It was such a good feeling to like we're in the hands. They knew the people were going through. What children like Nolan can't get the help they need without support from people like you. Go online, call this number, or scan this code, and donate just $19. People with disabilities have value and they deserve to be productive in their lives. They want support. But many children don't have the support they need, and that means they won't have the future they deserve. So please, visit this website and call or scan now. It's just 63 cents a day to provide life-changing services to children like Nolan. I'm very proud of Nolan. See how much Nolan has to work to make every milestone. Definitely brings up even more pride. And you can feel that pride too when you open your heart and join our caring group of supporters today. Join them and we'll send you this one-of-a-kind t-shirt with our heartfelt thanks. And we'll be going to donate and be a really wonderful caring person that they see that potential and want to help people. Go online, call or scan, because your support today can change a child's life forever.
We're here with Chris Mooneyham on local weed filter. So Chris, tell us how weed filter is different from every other gutter protection on the market.
The lead filter has this filter technology, no gap, no opening, no space for the breathe in
So how do people sign up?
Schedule your free inspection. Call 833 Leak Filter today. Our agents are standing by. Or visit leakfilter.com.
We take inexpensive, expensive things. We know it's not for the parent.
Life insurance is extremely important to cut off another day. That's why SelectQuote makes any coverage you need. Now get up to a $2 million policy with medically fan and same-day coverage.
Visit selectquote.com now.
When I started Laura Geller Beauty over 25 years ago, I realized there weren't enough makeup options for different choices. So I put together an amazing kit of everyday products for women over 40. I call it the daily routine.
I just want to say this to Jeremiah. Listen, we Americans, we know the difference between good and evil. We believe in each other. Political hat keeps the business high. People think racist, people are racist. Everything is segregationist, people are segregationists. Anything in anti-Semitic, people 5,000 votes, people in Arizona, and he's happy to be in anti-Semitic. And I never mix those things. So why? Let me tell you the thing that Donald Trump effectively has unleashed his federal law enforcement with Trump in prison. Are you aware of that? You know, I know, as a matter of fact, all about your background, all about your associations, all about your interests and your rights. He is to destroy the state of Israel. That's what you're about. It doesn't matter why. It matters that you're doing it. I'll see you tomorrow night, next Sunday. Liberty and Republic.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to One Nation. I'm Brian Philly. I'm pumped up. Got a great show. I'll give you an idea. I usually three people we've never met before. We're going to wish you did. These are the the school department now all over social media. Three kids under 25 who give you great hope for Generation Z. Meanwhile, I want to start with this. These two words, blurred lines. I'm not talking about Robin Thicke's One Hit Wonder, although it's a very good song, which I'm tired of hearing. I'm talking about tide changing, type of blurred lines, all relating to this election in November. Now, look, if you told me that Governor Mike Huckabee is going to support Donald Trump, I would say, no surprise. If you said Rachel Maddow's going to back Biden, not breaking news. But this week, what really stood out to me is how many people are starting to actually blur the ideological line and have paused their traditional watch down partisan lanes. Let me explain. CNN's Fareed Zakaria, very smart guy, Trump hater, called out NBC for firing Ron McDaniel, pointed out the double standard. Listen.
And if they're going to say, you're going to deplatform 85 million Americans, that's a lot of people. They're going to say, no, it's not about that, it's that she lied. Well, you know, Bill Clinton lied. On their own. I think last time I checked, she's been on MSNBC. She's in LA. Well, she's in LA. She's in when they use illegal means to get to their ends.
Kind of surprising. Independent challenger Robert Kennedy Jr. We're seeing it line up with yours too when he said this about who's a threat to America.
I hate the argument. That threat is Biden. That's worse. That's not. And the reason that is worse, Biden is the first candidate for history. The first candidate in history that has legal agencies used to censor political speech.
CNN almost cut the cable on that one. It's true. They look at Joe Biden as more, he looks at Joe Biden as more of a threat to democracy. A guy who's known for 4 years, and of course, Kennedy's a Democrat. Now, the Daily Show's Jon Stewart ripped MSNBC apart for their hysterical overreaction to Donald Trump posting a video of a pickup truck depicting a bound Joe Biden. That's what was so disturbing and dehumanizing. You wouldn't show it on television. An airbrushed Biden decal on the back of a truck. Are you the same networks that show reruns of 9/11 every year?
So if you're driving behind it, it would appear as if Joe Biden were actually restrained under the English flag ban.
If you think that's really Joe Biden, tied up on the back of the pickup truck, I don't know. You need to be operating a motor vehicle.
After Michael Rappaport once very far left, has put voting for Donald Trump on the table, all because President Biden started policies on crime, immigration, Israel. I will have changed immensely. I will not vote for Joe Biden. At this point, we're doing this interview. Voting for Trump is on the table. I will not support anybody who's anti-Israel. I will not support anybody that is anti-making America safe, that is dealing with the fact that it's got to show my ID at least 3 or 4 times to the airport, but it takes you 2 minutes to cross the border. I'm not down with that. I'm not down with police officers in the greatest city on earth getting beaten up. Isn't it almost gratifying to see people just having a sober instead of a partisan reaction? Even SNL finally realized they can mock President Biden about his age. At least one writer realized he's old. Joe hasn't wearing his issue. I mean, Joe's aware. That's like the Nobel Peace Prize. I mean, you give him an extra 10 in the microwave. He should lit up. He'll be like, I ride the train. You're like, sick. Where's it going? And you never find out. Yeah. I don't know. So, could it be the mass media is beginning to realize not everything Donald Trump says and does is outrageous, and most of what President Biden utters is inaudible, and his lack of availability to the press unacceptable. Includes a message to all media outlets. You've got 7 months left. Fight this out. You can't change the candidates, but you can change how you cover the candidates. And when it comes to Trump, just a suggestion: why not try calling balls and strikes? Let's blur the ideological lines. When Trump and Biden earn your vote, you deserve it. The land will tell you how to vote. Will tell you what to do. Joining us right now is former Speaker of the House, Kevin McCarthy. And Mr. Speaker, great to see you. I was just wondering, this past week, do I have too much hope that maybe they're tired of overreacting to everything Trump says and will start calling balls and strikes for Joe Biden? I don't know.
You just pointing that out helps clear up quite a bit. But they always want to take a clip of what President Trump says, but never all the way through. Well, that just means we're trying to cheat to get a vote. Why don't you lean on the idea and let the idea really be able to go in America living in heaven?
What I find kind of interesting is you can say, I feel like I'm winning, or I feel like I'm losing. When you present it with hard numbers that shows you're losing, at least admit it, knows what you're doing about it, or what you're talking about the poll. But listen to the Biden's reaction to these poll results that show the former president winning in almost every ballot.
Now, not a party that's a little worried, it's
But with these polls, like the Wall Street Journal want to leave in the White House, he's losing in all the battleground states.
No, he's not losing a lot of battleground states. He's coming up and he's even for doing that.
We are winning for a number of reasons that have everything to do with our commitment to our country's foundational principles and values. We are the ones who steer the stake in this election.
Mr. Speaker, they're not winning.
They're not just losing in polls, they're now losing in registration. They're getting like 200,000 of Democrat registrations for the Republicans for the last cycle in Pennsylvania. And these are states they're winning by 50,000, 70,000 votes. But it's really the municipal swing states. President Trump has failed them in the number and number of counties. That's concerning in the first step. You have to say, no, they're not. You can't fix the problem. The first solution is acknowledge you have a problem, then go after
recent mark, $65 million. They're getting their feet underneath them. Total campaign cash, $93 million. I don't have the exact numbers for March on the DNC yet, but they almost doubled that. How much is that going to hurt the Republicans?
Well, we can think about it, and that's what we need to do. It's going to be about Joe Biden and the job. It's a report card. The other one issue out there is the bill. If he's created this part, there's one positive aspect. How can the House passed a very good bill, but he's ignoring that problem as well. He's already that you don't need enough, but you need enough to get the message out. This trying to drain all of the money because the Trump presidency is all states with the report and support and drain the money. That's why the primary is over. If we unite, help the RNC, the NRCC, and I'd always tell you, your very first dollar should go directly to the candidate because that's the most powerful level of act. Because the candidate gets to be very scrutinized at a lower rate than anybody else. I'm still asking how to protect the trade. I'm going to make sure it's easy for the Republicans to win more seats in Congress this cycle than it was for the last one.
It's going to be a huge week in the House. Edge of the country and foreign policy. Speaker Johnson says he's going to try and get Ukraine aid on the floor. Israel aid in the Senate is going to be tough. Ukraine aid amongst Republicans is going to be tough. What is he going to get in return? He's talking about getting maybe unfreezing the leases on drilling for natural gas. How do you see this playing out?
China, Iran, and North Korea bounding together in an axis of evil. They're looking for weakness in America. They're looking and at no time should we ever waver on our support for Israel. I think they made a mistake by not funding Israel early. I would realize that we have the ability to help Ukraine with no American troops. That's what should happen.
But Mr. Speaker, we know that the people that you really like and are your friends, conservative Republicans, are no way want to vote for Ukraine. So does Speaker Johnson just get Democrats, a handful of Republicans, and pass it anyway? And if that does in fact happen, Marjorie Taylor Greene says she's going to look at him like with Medicaid 50 years.
What she did is much difficult in that case. She didn't make a purpose, so it's not up for a vote. The one thing I've always found about Marjorie is she's a very serious legislator that deals with policy. And the best way to deal with anyone like that is to sit down and talk to them. I don't believe the speaker has spoken tonight. I think we need to sit down and discuss. We understand we have Congress. If we don't control that, we have our they can choose this president. They can do it. But the one thing I would tell you is, other facts are not good. We live in a world right now, we have a list of people that are talking about Ukraine only. I'm going to take a very door box and bring everyone together on both sides. You are the majority. You are the speaker. You're the Republican majority in the House. I wouldn't sit down with the other three leaders. Why elevate the Democratic leader to be the speaker? Go directly in with the president and negotiate. That's a stronger hand. That's what we're giving the fiscal responsibility, how we cut $3 trillion, got welfare reform. All things that the Democrats would never agree to, but we use to strengthen the majority. So don't sit back and say, what can I do? Be the majority and sit back and say, this is what we're going to do, and negotiate it from a strong position.
And just online this really quick, you do not believe Marjorie Taylor Greene is going to go through with it?
No, Marjorie didn't make it perfect. What she did is she sat down and Marjorie, and the best thing anybody could do is to say, she's going to talk to you. She has policy. There's a way to find on the ground. We did it every day when we secured the border, parents for their rights, our energy bill, stopping DC from growing and criminal. And we're successful. This first 9 months are very successful. It's a very small majority. Just be doing that.
Always great to see you. I know if the former president becomes the future president, I know he's going to be calling 1-800 Kevin McCarthy. At least I hope he does. Thanks so much, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you.
All right, meanwhile, this serious crimes playing out before our eyes, thanks to soft on crime policies across the country, especially in big cities. And migrant criminals are taking advantage of it. I'll give you some examples. Look at Illinois. This man illegally crossing the border 2 weeks, for 2 weeks, shooting off her head in front of her kids. In the Bronx, migrant squatters in possession of guns and drugs were arrested, then set free. And let's not forget this disgraceful video of migrants beating up NYPD officers. I don't have to tell you, we have big problems when it comes to putting criminals in jail, controlling our borders. We see it every day. My next guest calls out his own party almost every chance he gets because he wants border security as much as anyone I know. That's pretty much his business. Joining us right now is one of our favorite guests, Texas Democrat Henry Cuellar. Congressman, great to see you. Now, instead of just talking about border security and building a wall, we're talking about saving our city from migrant criminals, some of which are affiliated with gangs. What's your reaction to how this has really gotten more serious?
Stay away from defunding the police. That's a crazy position to take. But I would say this, when it comes to migrants, anybody that comes in and violates our law, they should be arrested and deported. I'm looking at the videos that you have shown, and people that don't respect our country should not even spend a second in our country. It should be immediately jailed and deported.
I know, and we agree on that. But it's mostly Democratic mayors, Democratic judges who do it at the same time. And these hospitals, they're not going to be backed up. You saw the Venezuelans giving us the finger as they were let out after beating up on the cops. You see what's happening with the squatters in the Bronx. You see what's happening. Now you got a mayor in Chicago who says, I'm going to take up to 700,000 illegal immigrants. We just want to give them jobs. How does that act like a magnet for future police?
You know, if you don't prosecute migrants when they violate the law, then of course it becomes a migrant. Look what happened in El Paso 2-3 weeks ago, where the migrants attacked DPS and the state guards. They let go. And when you get somebody or try to take their guns away, the migrants that attacked the DPS and the state guard, which I support them all the way. I support our state guard and DPS. To be prosecuted, I hope that the local district attorney does that. But again, that type of reaction, I can't speak for anybody else. I can speak for myself that anybody that violates the law, in this case, my kids, they should be in the United States and never respect their own law.
Congressman, has the White House reached out to you directly and asked you, Henry, how do I stop?
Well, not lately, we have had opportunities, but I will say this. I surely will be willing to offer my ideas to anybody that's willing to listen. And I can tell you, in the House Appropriations, David Jones, Republican, I worked out a good Homeland Appropriations bill.
I know, Congressman, until they call you, they're not serious. They even said they try to primary you, which is nuts. Just give you an idea how much it's costing cities. So you might say this is a Texas problem. If you look at what it was costing, for example, in $60 million plus over a year, $180 million allocated for food and shelter, 10% of the city's annual budget. You look at Los Angeles, they give medical care, full medical coverage to every legal immigrant, and they give them $1,000 a month in an experimental program. They're giving them fixed income. And in New York City, $1.47 billion spent on temporary food and housing, $63 million on debit cards. The experimental program to see what happens to illegal immigrants and spend it how they want. Now, if I'm sitting there in El Salvador, Ecuador, if I'm sitting there in Nicaragua, why would I not come here? Do they not understand the magnets that they create? Final thought?
Yeah, certainly, every time I check in, I mean, I know the resources care for police, but in this case, it becomes a magnet. It becomes a magnet that attracts more people. And this is why it's important to know that, I don't know, if you have 100 people that go to New York, and at the end of 4, 5, 6 years, an immigration judge is going to reject 87 to 90% of them. So why are we allowing 100% of them in when it should be a small number? It becomes a magnet. Get to the border, you go to New York or somewhere else, they're going to provide you with everything, and guess what? They're not going to touch you for the next 4, 5, 6 years.
I'm over time, but real quick. Did President Biden and administration want this. They had the terminology they used taking office showed they wanted to be more welcoming to refugees. Are they on some level happy that they have 7.3 million illegals in our country since they got the keys to the Oval Office?
Well, I can't speak for the White House, but I really don't think anybody wanted to have the borders. We don't want to see the borders. We need to enforce the laws that we have. I just been assigned to Border Patrol, and you know what affects the morale the most is when they stop people, they detain people, and then they have tax relief. Tax relief has to be eliminated. Period.
I've been to the border 3 times. All 3 times without coordination, you've been there. Because you can't. By yourself, no staff. You're just trying to stop the problem. I wish people would call you and tap into you. Centralized policies are bad for families. No matter what class you fall in, we will explain. And still to come, the School of Hard Knocks founders are here with the keys to success. Don't move. You're watching One Nation.
Over the last 4 years, what's the most amount of money that you have made a single year?
10 million.
Excuse me, sir. Quick question for you, man. Is this your car?
Yes, it is.
Have you ever been broke before? You were millionaire.
Yeah.
So, what'd you get?
2 Nashville hot tenders and 3 Mandarin orange tenders.
Don't you?
3 bucket tenders.
4 big butt cash.
4 babies. Always. It's always a competition. Yeah, we will. My frequent partner has been taking antacid after antacid all day long. But with products like OTC, just 1 pill a day blocks heartburn for a full 24 hours. 1 pill a day, 24 hours, 0 heartburn.
You ran your trucks are what you do. You do truck running better than anyone else. You do trucks that work harder and play harder. And you do trucks that win by breaking every rule of truck should be. So do truck running. What you should do is truck around. Trucks are what we do.
Rollback manufacturer's pricing with lower starting MSRPs plus 1,000 bonus cash in 2024 with heavy-duty trucks.
I had terrible flooding problems on the porch. Now I understand why.
Right now, these filters offering free inspections on your schedule. These filters are permanent gutter treatment, so you never have to worry about clogged gutters again. Call us today and schedule your free inspection. Schedule your free inspection. Always free refilter today or visit refilter.com. Here we can flag. We fix the entire flag flags and NATO receive flags that would rip it. So you really need to fix it. All our flags are double legal lines.
All the flag materials are first in America, and they are made by we're made from beginning to end. Expensive things. You know it sounds like a paradox, but we just flip the way luxury is made. Take Washington Mulberry Plum, unbelievably soft leather jacket, fine line cashmere, all at a fair price. Get free shipping and 365-day returns at Quince.com. You're being watched.
Crime TV is back. With a new season only on Fox Nation.
Hey, criminals, we're still watching.
Sean Larkin returns.
To the show where every shot tells a different story. And every frame uncovers the truth. Buckle up, America.
Crime Camp 24/7 returns. New episode Friday on Fox Nation. All part of Fox Justice on Fox Nation. Sign up and get your first year of Fox Nation for $29.99.
America is streaming. Danger to the USA and Israel.
Go by destroying two democracies.
Pete X breaks the limits. Plus, Fred goes out to people meet clients on Life 31.
Simple to understand terms that can help you make the right choice.
supplies are limited. Call now and find out how you can get up to 33% more income in your retirement, and you'll receive annuities and incomes for good. Designated bonus. Those books are yours free. Just for calling Annuity General today. Calling 310-4200. 310-4200. On one of the nation's largest, most reliable 5G networks. With a sound mobile and mobile pay, buy the gift or go unlimited. You already have a working internet. Now you can add mobile and start with $15 a month per month. 2 great services, 1 astounding package. We are astounding. All right, welcome back. Now to hypocrisy in California. The state's got a new absurd fast food minimum wage law. It's already causing restaurants to close and prices to hike. The state raising the minimum wage to $20 an hour. But where the wage is not going up, and don't forget producing luxury restaurants, Chef famous Oprah Kelly is fired up. This is what he said on Fox Business is the bottom line.
Champion her, stand behind all the things that he kind of virtue signals for. But that's just typical. And I mean, that actually applies not just to Newsom, that applies to all of the politicians who are out there talking about we need $50 minimum wage, but then the government workers themselves are only making $15, $16, $17 an hour.
So you want to talk about impact along with hypocrisy? The owner of 10 Auntie Anne's pretzel and Cinnabon restaurants in the Bay Area say the law will cost them $470,000 each year. Can't live like that. The parenting thing, and it's no surprise the crazy policy are not helping anymore as inflation shrinks the value of your dollar while prices continue to soar. How does that all link together? My next guest knows a thing or two about things like that. He's a dad of 6. He's an 85 fellow. He offers this book, but this one is called Family Unfriendly, how our culture made raising kids much harder than it needs to be. Tim Carney, welcome.
Thanks for having me.
All right, so first off, how much government policy make parenting more challenging?
Well, one thing we really need is the ability to buy a house. And there's so many regulations that make it hard to build something like a starter home that any other family
You also say this, when people talk about daycare, people in daycare, and you know what we need? I thought moms would rather be home. And rather than taking a daycare, make it affordable, maybe they, if they wanted that option, wanted to make it affordable to stay home.
Exactly. The Biden administration has supported for subsidized daycare. And in Vermont, in fact, they want to pull money out of the child tax credit. So instead of letting people there, study all of the economies in Europe that did this. Just subsidizing work and then making it so that fewer people have babies because it just shifted the society away from families. Subsidizing daycare is not subsidizing families. It's subsidizing industry, it's subsidizing work.
And we need to have people who have kids. Well, this 4.7, because people don't really see it. First of all, something else which I can really relate to. The travel team syndrome. If you think the travel team, the kids getting involved in sports, there's too much negative to it. You sit here and think, I didn't think they were going to make it. Next thing you know, they made it. What do you discover about travel sports?
The first thing the coach said in his winter workout for baseball was, baseball isn't fun. Winning is fun. And then sure enough, you see parents, they think so much is at stake. If their kid doesn't get playing time, they start screaming at the coach. If they think their kid gets called out on a bad call by the umpire, they start screaming at the umpire. We're talking about 12-year-old kids and adults unable to keep it together because instead of sports being about building character, they think that it's some path to a D1 scholarship or major league contract.
Yeah, one thing we just saw is Sean Merriman, former linebacker, NFL linebacker, who just witnessed this parent coming out of the stands defending their kid after a fight on the court. Then they went after the coach. The whole thing just sends into chaos, and people are all out there getting sued. Look at that. This is a youth game that means nothing. People don't understand it. Lastly, not that we live our lives to our real everything is significant. There are thousands of organizations that feel like left. They have the money, and they're choosing to live elsewhere. Because we have National Life, we have Johnson, we have Walford, King, deciding they want a simpler life for their kids. Nicole Kidman, Keith Urban, and they're moving. Do you think there's something to learn from that?
Absolutely, that we are overscheduling our children, that we are putting too much pressure on parents, and that what children need is an expansive childhood full of freedom, not this over-programmed thing where we give enrichment at every second.
Right. They want to go life for their kids because they know how Hollywood can actually change them, and success shape them. Hey, Tim, congratulations on the book. That's so important. A lot of parents here today are going to be picking it up. I appreciate it. Tim Carney, thank you. Thank you. It's still to come. We will reveal the world's worst neighbor in America. Don't worry. It's all going to make sense. All part of it is dual. And this question. Have you ever wondered how the wealthy became wealthy? Well, the School of Hard Knocks takes to the streets to find out. And is here to share the secret tonight. So don't move.
But you feel like everybody else is like crushing it and you're not. It's just because you're learning lives. So meditation, mental rehearsal. And be sure we are. Music is specialist not only in investing, but also in financial and estate planning. That's why we want to move all that. Yes, fiduciary always but there's That means whatever you're taking for your gut probably isn't getting where it needs to go. Seeds DSO1 Daily Symbiotic is the 2-in-1 prebiotic and probiotic antibiotic, bringing live bacteria all the way down to the colon for a healthy digestive, skin, heart, and immune system. Get started today with Seeds DSO1 Daily Symbiotic. Visit seed.com. I played baseball today. Oh, that's great.
What position did you play?
First base. How did your grandpa used to play? In our hearing, it wouldn't allow us to use regular phones. It made us feel isolated. Clear captions is an easy signature commercial. Making it easy to understand and respond immediately.
There is no insurance or Medicare required. Clear caption service is provided at no cost to you through a federally funded program. We deliver, install, and train you on how to use your phone, all at no cost to you.
Get your lucky independence and connection they deserve.
Call now to see if you qualify to get a Clear Captions phone at no cost to you. Call 1-800-916-7705. That's 1-800-916-7705.
Doctors recommend Chloe School Softener for gentle, dependable relief from constipation. It's so gentle. Doctors even recommend it during pregnancy and after surgery. Chloe includes water in this tool. It's softer and easier to go. No more slacking. Chloe.
Selling your home? The best time to sell is here. And with Realtor.com's Real Choice Selling, you can get multiple agent proposals to sell your home. Start now with Realtor.com, the #1 brand real estate professionals trust. New Earth Freeze, a revolutionary laundry detergent that matches your involved with your wash. There's no wasteful water, and it's water-free because you already have water. Just throw a few measure sheets in the new washing machine, wash it involved in hot and water, and your laundry comes out fresh and clean every time. Join the millions of Americans who switch to Earth Freeze and stop buying wasteful plastic jugs that just end up in a landfill. The future of laundry detergent is here. Learn
Activate your recovery with your Puffs. For years, I was stuck into traditional animation. They always pay for me. I find wrong. That's why I created Fake Family. I follow your animation for Richard. So log out and go and learn more at laurageller.com. Feeling sluggish or weighed down could be a sign that your digestive system isn't at its best. But a little Metamucil every day can help. Metamucil sodium fiber gel subtract and remove the waste that weighs you down. So you can lighten every day with Metamucil Big. This is Carvana, and this is how you can sell your car. Visit Carvana, answer a few questions, we'll give you a real offer, and set a time for us to pick it up and pay you on the spot. Sell your car the easy way with Carvana.
This is the Ariel Puzzle. Suitcase with one-of-a-kind package deposit system that keeps you organized and ordered. Have money eat for up to 10 days, cool though, everyone back. Come to home on the go. I'm Dr. Seconds, Silverguard.
Listen, get the latest news, business, and headlines on SiriusXM. Anytime, anywhere. Fox News Audio on SiriusXM. America is listening.
Welcome to Fox News Live. I'm Marianne Rapti in Los Angeles. Thousands of protesters once again taking to the streets in Tel Aviv this weekend, calling on the Israeli government to reach a deal with Hamas to free dozens of hostages. Demonstrators are also demanding early election. Tomorrow marks 6 months since Hamas staged a surprise attack on Israel, setting off half a year of conflict. The group took about 250 people hostage. More than 130 are still being held captive. Prime Minister Netanyahu is vowing to destroy Hamas and bring all hostages home. Donald Trump breaking in the big bucks tonight at a re-election fundraiser in Palm Beach, Florida. His campaign saying it raised more than $50 million, breaking President Biden's new fundraising record. The percentage of Democrats still continue to have a financial advantage. They reportedly have about $100 million in more than Republicans do. I'm your energy, now back to my nation.
Welcome back. 3 guys, under 25 years old, grew up together, parents serving in the military. The 2 brothers and their friends supported each other everywhere they went. They became pretty good teams. And they wanted to continue to be successful in life. The question was, how? So, yeah, thank you. Why don't they find out from the people that are successful, even if those people didn't know they were coming?
Excuse me, sir. Quick question for you, man. Is this your Corvette?
Yes, it is.
Excuse me, sir. Question for you, man. Is this your yacht?
And what do you do for living out in Miami to be able to afford a yacht, man?
Well, I run a healthcare company.
Excuse me, guys. Question for you. Are either you guys business owners? Could I ask you a couple questions?
You can, but I'm not in your league, though.
Have you ever been broke before?
Twice.
I've been broke, and I'm not afraid of being broke. Matter of fact, the most dangerous person in any room is the broke man. Because the broke money has nothing to lose and everything to gain.
You can be a millionaire 20.
People are scared, like when they make a little bit of money, they want to keep the money, but normally you have to actually reinvest it back into the business.
Standing at us with AI is going to replace commonality. You got to use your brain. People.
Now, 3 years later, they've created one of the largest business finance media channels across all social media, with over 1 billion views and 4 million followers. Most of all, they're inspiring America's next generation to take risks and get involved and try to be successful. Joining us now, the co-founder of the School of Hard Knocks Media Company, James Demelin, Jack Demelin, and Josh Smith. Welcome, guys. Thanks for having me. Inspired to see you on Instagram. That's where I saw you. James, tell me who got that idea. Whose idea was this?
So the 3 of us were very entrepreneurial. We grew up in the Washington, D.C. area, which is very structured. It's very centered around a lot of government jobs, contracting, politics. I tell people, hey, you want to go work for a federal agency, D.C.'s the place to be. If you want to do your own thing, you got to get out of D.C. So because we had some of the values, right? You mentioned that we were all Eagle Scouts together, grew up in the same Boy Scout troop. We, always stayed in contact. Even when Jack moved out to Austin, and we looked at the work with Andrew and putting it something together, and we were able to do something we know, right? Content creation, the creator economy is going to be a $500 billion industry in the next few years. So we can go all in. So we started to really understand the social algorithms. And because we were doing our own thing, let's start a channel together. We started around just creating content about business. Quickly realized that, hey, most people don't care about 3 young 20-year-old kids talking about business. Let's go seek out these industry experts, people that have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 years of experience that we can pass on, and that's what we did.
What I like is, Jack, you didn't go for the famous. You just said, hey, that's a Maserati. That guy's got to be successful. That's a mansion. That's a yacht. They got to be successful. What are the types of things you asked? What did you discover?
Absolutely. So the two main objectives of the channel was to be able to help younger children and people in college and young adults get better at financial literacy and career mentorship. So we went up to them, introduced ourselves, were respectful, and just wanted to make a quick connection and be like, hey, we have a good cause. This isn't a joke for social media, TikTok, what have you. We actually really want to help, the younger generation of entrepreneurs, people coming up, be able to achieve financial, great career success.
Some commonality, Josh. They all took risks. Almost everyone you see the and lost it all, and they all battled back.
Absolutely. Because that's the thing, is that you have to take risks in order to be successful. There is always that chance that things won't work out. But even if things don't go your way, you're not starting from scratch. You're starting with experience with the next venture.
Right. So, James, you wonder if Dr. Did you know anything about him?
I didn't know anything about him, no. So here's how it went over the last 4 years. What's the most amount of money that you ever made in a single year?
About 5 years ago, broke out of my mind, like crazy broke. Somebody asked me and my wife to go for a charter company here, and it was on a yacht, whatever. And I kept the pictures because I had never even been on it. Kept the one that had the screens on, and just kept hustling and doing all the stuff and envisioning. And about 2 months ago, actually, I looked at the picture, and it's the same exact yacht. So when you talk about what's crazy about all of that, it's crazy the manifestation.
So that's what you learned, visualization.
I mean, you do visualization, but also want to say a lot of those people, man, they all have their own path, they all have their own story, their own journey, right? A lot of people, just because you come from zero, you don't come from anything, it doesn't matter, right? And one thing that you mentioned earlier about taking the risk is if you look at the top of the on the course, the majority of people on the risk are willing to go to the negative. So just goes to show, man, people are willing to put all on the line on themselves.
Yeah, but I think it's so cool is that nobody asks people how they got. They say, well, he's rich, she's rich. You ask people how they got. Do they want to tell their story?
The crazy thing is a lot of people that we interviewed, they've never had that opportunity to be able to share. They've never been asked. They've had this incredible career in finance, tech, real estate. Maybe they started, a global tech startup that took off, and they just had never gotten in front of the camera to share that story. And so we give them the opportunity. There are valuable lessons packed in that career that can now be shared with the world because of these interviews.
Right. And Josh, what did you take away?
The biggest things that I've taken away, not only from just Dr. D, but also just from our channel, is that people are willing to give back. All you have to do is actually take that shot and ask. Because people, they have their own experiences. They're starting from many different places. Some people come from money. Some people start from absolute zero. But they all have their own lessons to share. And when you compare those lessons from our channel, there's a lot to learn. And just to add on to that as well, I'm going to say one more thing. There's a big misconception that people don't want to tell their stories. You don't want to get out there. Here are some of the most willing people to provide value and really get back to the younger generation.
And what has happened to your channel today?
Absolutely. I mean, we started doing the interviews one after another, got 100,000 views, and then now we're pretty much averaging 1 million views on every interview that we post. And it's been phenomenal to see the impact around the world of people being able to learn from these industry interviews.
On one view, Instagram, I saw you on Instagram. Chuck, where do you get most of your hits?
Yeah, our biggest platform right now is Instagram. You can find us on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube.
And lastly, what do you say to your generation? Sometimes we think we end the show thinking, looking at your Generation Z, and we say, where's the work ethic, where's the drive? Do you also say that?
I would say, like, if I had a message for our generation, what I would say is, number one, procrastination is the assassination of all destinations. You can't procrastinate about anything. Some of the best advice that I ever received was from a millionaire in Orlando, Florida, when I asked him the blueprint to becoming a millionaire in today's world, and he says, I'll ask you, Brian, do you know where the most valuable piece of real estate is? Don't know. It's in graveyards because these $1 billion ideas sitting in the ground for people that never took action. So I would just say, nobody's coming to save you. I don't care who you are. You have to earn it yourself.
If you're a young kid coming out of college, this is the time that you need to not play it safe. You need to actually, life is giving you a hand. You might not have wife and kids, you might not have the husband. You have a chance right now to really go all in on your dreams and make something happen for yourself. Put it all in.
Awesome. Josh Leslie, what do you parents think? Are they thrilled?
Yeah, they're shocked. They can't believe it because it started out with they're maybe a little unsure with this kind of like social media things. They're a little bit older, but now that they see the growth and see the impact, it's amazing.
I'm honored to be your first TV. All right, with DJ Radio, just honored, and thanks so much for being on One Nation, guys. Best of luck, but you don't need it. Follow them at the School of Hard Knocks and be inspired. Thanks. All right, meanwhile, I'm going to hit the stage and talk about history, this great country. You saw 3 great examples. History, liberty, and left. I'm going to be in Henderson, Nevada. It's right outside the Strip. I want to see you live on stage. We're going to bring great moments in history to life in a fun, entertaining way, including my last book, Teddy and Booker T. Go to BrianStewart.com. I will see you there. VIP opportunities still exist. Still the Call Monday show. We're the rundown, right? The News School with Julie Banderas. And that's the wonderful headshot she gave us.
President, dunking all his delegates, and I got the man no more to smoke this. So you're thinking?
Are higher than swimming elephants. Great horse car. Great question. Like everything, visual plan. Or what they might do down here.
On a ranch.
In Montana. Let's take a look at those scenarios.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track. When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
Dangerous ladders. Gutter muck? Yeah. No wonder you ain't putting your gutters. Good thing there's leak filter. Our patented filter technology keeps leaks and debris out of your gutters forever. Guaranteed. Call 833 Filter to get started and get the permanent gutter solution that ends clogs for good.
They took the time to answer all of our questions. They really put us at ease.
And clog gutters for good. Call 833 Leak Filter. Visit leakfilter.com today.
I'm Dr. Michael Strasberg. I'm a dentist, and I've been taking balanced nature now for several years. In my practice, we talk to patients about their health and nutrition because the healthier you are, the healthier your mouth is. With balanced nature, I felt a noticeable difference. I felt better. Anytime you can feel better, I don't care what age you're at. You know, that's a big plus. Big plus.
Get 35% off and $10 off any additional sets by using discount code FOXNEWS.
Here we can flag, we can see the entire client flag or data receipt flags that would rip and tear. So we really need a commitment to quality. All of our products are finished are attaching to all the recipes and they're sewn to double meter one.
All the flag materials are sourced in America and they are made by American businesses. So we're American made from beginning to end.
Shop now at showallegiance.com.
Inexpensive. No one can like washable mulberries and unbelievable silk leather jackets, signed William Cashmere, all at a fair price. Get free shipping and 365-day returns at Quince.com.
These college papers are free.
Stresses me out.
You just say, oh, I'm like,
Sleeping luxury, unlike spending less.
you guys, that's why we agreed on this sofa mattress.
Maybe Americans.
Comfortable disagreeing. Absolutely affordable. You should be more nice.
I was expecting that.
Great. This different. Like, shit, and what about me?
Fox Station 3. Back to the beach. None of you guys are 21, right? We're right. You like to sell money on Fox Station. The only place to watch your episode of all part of Fox Justice. Sign up and get your first year of Fox Station for $29.99. America is streaming.
Bucky's Black Markets in Florida. Ron DeSantis details his vow to fight back. Plus, JD Vance on Mayorkas' upcoming impeachment trial on Sunday Morning Futures with Maria Bartiromo.
High Point University is taking proven life skills course in course-linked transformations focused on personal leadership and extraordinary career outcomes.
High Point University gives you a million and one amazing opportunities
Of life skills truly means. You learn fundamentals, understanding knowledge, yes. Then you have to take it and apply it. That practicality just makes sense to me.
The opportunity available here are unlike every other school.
Trust to be extraordinary at High Point University. Life is coming to Boston on Saturday, June 27th. Inspired and open to more financial resources for junior and application leaders in favor of simply announced the virtual solution to national football champion Tim Tebow.
Because experiencing the past inspires the future. And we'll see where history goes. This will get it done.
Best animation in television. It's time for the news tool. The hottest story everybody's talking about because it's on television. Here to do it out with us is one of our favorites. Fox News anchor extraordinaire, the extraordinaire Julie Banderas is here. And that's how I have to introduce you.
That's right.
Almost more than Hasbro.
Thank
That's
you.
how I
I
describe it.
appreciate that.
Are you ready?
Yeah, no, I am ready.
So why don't you ask them the Cuban musical story?
Oh, Cuban music, spaghetti?
All right, let's start. You want to see the trashiest house in America in the nicest neighborhood you'll probably never want to be in? That's Fairfax, California. Right where CBS is in Beverly Hills. This is the home of a guy disguised as a nice man. Finally, guys just arrived in hazmat suits and started cleaning the place up. People were amazed because they didn't know it was possible. But look at that, Julie. Worst name you could imagine, right?
It looks like my kid's bedroom about a day after the housekeeper left her house.
I mean, even the odds from Oscar Madison's house isn't this bad. Evidently, shocking, it smelled.
It's in California, what do you expect?
Right. But in a neighborhood like that, you thought just criminals and burglaries was something you have to worry about. Next.
All right, let's go on to crazy weddings. And I was a bit of a bridezilla, I'm going to be honest. I mean, I did have a registry going to Sonoma, but this one registry is out of control. This couple didn't want gifts. They said they had plenty of plates, I guess. So instead, they packed the registry with stuff like $11,000 for a honeymoon, $3,000 in flights, $3,000 in house expenses, $500 in legal fees, hundreds of dollars in gift cards. I mean, it's crazy. I
Yeah,
mean,
they posted this on Reddit. People were outraged. They were $80,000. And it turns out these people said, well, what do we need? Well, the guys, they wanted money. They wanted stuff. And this is what some of the people are saying. Said that they shouldn't just hide. They should just hide the total amount. That's what's making it seem greedy. Others say minus the last item of gift cards, this would be $27,500. So what's the big deal? 2 months of home expenses. Why not help out?
I would just like to also say this is a destination wedding in Italy, and I have a theory. If you're having a destination wedding and people are paying thousands on their own flights and hotels, you shouldn't take gifts.
Really?
No, you absolutely should not. That's my feeling.
I just know that when you ask people what to put in the registry, they were honest. So if you want to help them out, give them money. Now, let's talk. We're talking a lot about the eclipse and a lot about the moon. So let's talk about what time it is on the moon. Because once you get there, you don't want to be late. It turns out even at a brand new time zone, NASA is working on this, and so is Europe. They want to make sure the atomic clocks that work on Earth work on the moon. Does it astound you that we're working on this, Julie?
I don't think anybody cares what time it is on the moon. I think we should work on daylight savings time here on Earth.
Right.
Abolish that first, and then maybe worry about the moon. I would like to last time you were on the moon.
It's been a long time, and so far, it's been a long time for anybody. We should go back and get a rocket that works. Next.
All right, well, there's a California couple that's trying to clean up the mess out there because
Which is admirable.
our nation's infrastructure is obviously falling apart. The potholes are out of control. So this couple is actually taking it upon themselves to fill the holes because obviously the holes create problems with your vehicles, right? Your axle will fall off, bust a tire.
They got a cease and desist letter from the city of Compton saying, among the other things, that your actions have raised serious concerns as they pose a threat to public safety and integrity of infrastructure.
The state,
Let the pros do what they
the
say.
state of California actually poses a threat to public safety.
I agree.
Move out.
Wow, this would be your city in New York
Yeah,
City.
no, I think we would.
And so welcome, right? Earthquakes in New York and eclipses on Monday. Julie Oaks, great to see you. Meanwhile, up next on One Nation, something special. I want you to keep it right here. Quick reminder, if you want to follow us during the week, because we follow you, go to social media, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, wherever they're calling Twitter these days. Rumble, all at Kilmeade and at One Nation. Don't move.
They didn't run that fast. Even Scott's taken the left gas. It goes gas to
For gentle, dependable constipation relief, try Sunnypod. It works differently with other laxatives because it's made from the
Also available in delicious gummies. My daughter, she is 19 months old. She is a little ray of sunshine. One of the happiest babies you'll probably ever meet. Children with this typically have a higher risk for developing acute or just leukemia in general.
St. Jude Children's Research Hospital works day after day to find cures and save the lives of children with cancer and other life-threatening diseases.
They knew what to do as soon as they got the diagnosis. They had their treatment plan drawn out, and they're like, this is what we're going to do, this is how long it's going to take, this is how long in between. This place is like family. Like, I can't say enough how grateful we are to be here. Medical bills are always a big thing to everyone because everybody knows that anything medical is going to be expensive. We have received no bills since being at St. Jude. We have paid for nothing.
Thanks to generous donors like you, families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, and housing, so they can focus on helping their child. For just $19 a month, you'll help us continue the life-saving research and treatment that these kids need now and in the future. Join with your credit or debit card right now, and we'll send you this safety station to proudly wear your shoes.
Anybody who's trying to contribute anything to this place, whether it's a big business or just the grandmother that donates, once a month, they are changing people's lives. And that's a big deal.
When I started my pillow, it was just a common solution, one funding company. Well, since then, with the help of my dedicated employees, we now have hundreds of products, some you might not even know about. To get the word out, we're having a $25 extravaganza. 2-pack only-use My Pillows, $25. My Pillow sandals, $25. And for the first time ever, our 6-pack houses, you guessed it, just $25. Our brand new 4-pack discount, $25. And I've never done this before. Premium My Pillows with all the pieces of fabric, any size, any box level, even king size for only $25. And there's so much more. So go to mypillow.com or call the number on your screen. Use your promo code for our $25 extravaganza. Order $75 and over. Your entire order ships absolutely free.
Upon this first day of the time, Marcus Rogers made a contract with himself. I will never again work for another man or woman. Or Tom, especially Tom. I lay down my badge, abandon my corporate phone plan, and I'll get a new plan with Consumer Cellular, without a contract, without sacrificing coverage.
Let's go, friends.
When freedom calls, we're here to answer.
Super Beta Prostate is the #1 selling brand for men's prostate and urinary. You'll notice less urgent urinating, and you won't be getting up at night for so many bad reasons. Super Beta Prostate, find it at Walmart.
You sure you want to story anyway? Not the other way. Zevo traps use light to attract and trap flying insects with no odor and no mess. They work continuously, so you don't have to. Zevo, people friendly, but deadly.
And finally, it was a nice ride for the diversity and inclusion push in corporate America, but it seems interest is waning, thankfully. In 2020, as you remember, just after the George Floyd riots, you had a chief diversity officer, hottest position going, and mentioned the DEI quarterly earnings calls for over 300. But as you see, this whole idea has really told a big time that could be happening. Axios reporting that some businesses are even cutting back funding or trimming staff or just getting rid of the department altogether. I guess hiring the best person for the job might actually be the best thing for your company. How original. But the government is a dollar late, a dollar short. On the DEI news, get this. The State Department is now asking for $83 million because they want to expand the DEI this fiscal year. Get this. The State Department also announcing a new diversity and
inclusion officer. They're looking to pay him and fill that position. This coming on the heels of a leaked memo from Anthony Blinken himself, urging his staff to use gender-neutral language. Phrases that can really be offensive. Hold your ears, okay? Yes, second. Brave men and women on the front lines, manpower, you guys, ladies and gentlemen, and mother, father. Forget all those if you work in the State Department. That does it for us right now. We are a politically correct show. Send us some videos, whatever's on your mind, and in turn, we'll send some great stuff, including the Stay Within Yourself mug that's captured the imagination of America, perfect for Mother's Day. Email us at onenation@fox.com. I want you to tune into Fox and Friends tomorrow between 6 and 10 to keep on interviewing the rock, and Will Kane does a great job. Make sure you watch. This is my radio show from 9 to noon, right to the show. Most of you have family in the building. Speaking of family, Jimmy Fallon is ready to go with Fox News Saturday night. So watch. This guy's going to greatly go up and put the walk at watch. So I
I'm Jimmy Fallon, and this is Fox News Saturday Night. Come on, hop in. Hello from New York City, where Alec Baldwin is celebrating his 66th birthday this weekend. Oh, there are plenty of cheap jokes I could make, but unlike Alec, I'm going to hold my fire. Tonight's show features some very special guests along with these people. She is a fantastic comic, legendary podcaster, and she also runs a baseball card store, which makes sense because she's taken a lot of guys' rookie cards over the years. Say hello to Corinne Fisher. There she is, crowd just nuts. He is a Democrat who's married his Republican husband, but he thinks my wife is hot, so he is truly a man who puts the bi in bipartisanship. Kevin Wallace, political strategist. We're meeting Kevin for the first time, and she is a fan favorite on the show. She's also one of the top 20 women I've ever dated. Penny Villa has made weight, and she is back on the air. Can you just confirm to viewers that I don't actually harass you about your weight? I make my son do the dirty work.
Yes, he absolutely does the dirty work.
I don't know why you guys think I'm a creep. I outsource that labor here. Well, I congratulate you on the wedding, which is it's not often to throw your life away. Yes. Is it true that he didn't attend because you sent him to save the date and he put a piece of fruit? The reception was after hours. Yeah, it was already asleep. So by after hours, you mean 3 p.m.? Well, it's great to see you, and forgive me when my audience needs one dementia joke per 15-minute block, but they start calling me a rhino. You know how this works. I'm trying to be bipartisan. And of course, we do have fans of every political stripe on the show. In this comedy, we don't care. Thank you. Feel free to email me at Corinne Fisher. Good to see you, buddy.
It's so good to see you.
A serious question. Did I hear you going to Florida on tour this time?
Yeah, why did you say like that?
Well, I know I was just there.
Okay.
No, it's just Florida. It's great this time of year. The meth is in bloom. It was a wonderful time to be in Florida.
Yes.
I love Florida. Where do you go? What cities?
Tampa and Miami.
You know the dates?
Yeah, April 17th to Tampa and April 18th to Miami. That was hot.
Tampa Bay, Ybor City. Have you ever been?
No.
Ybor City is tremendous. It's a lot of hand-rolled cigar places.
Okay.
Which is great if you're me or you're Monica Lewinsky. I don't know. Stick with me.
I'm familiar with her work.
Are you ever? Ask the rest. Wow. Sit too close. It's risky. Well, I will keep you on TV. I can't love it. As for the rest of the country, they're all getting ready for this Monday's total solar eclipse. According to NASA, it's expected to race up through Mexico and take land journey from Texas to Maine. Now you think Americans would be tired of seeing things race into our country from Mexico. What would this happen 10 million times since Florida flew below the border? Travel experts are warning that 30 interstate state highways will experience insane gridlock with over 3 million. Do you realize how slanted the rest areas are going to be? Like, it's a great weekend to be a lot late. You know, I've been talking about the time. Jenny, the rent don't pay itself. There you go. Well, Time Magazine says Jenny's home state of Ohio is expecting 575,000 visitors this weekend. So good luck getting to see the craft, bro. It's all on the back of Karen. Arkansas is expecting 1.5 million visitors on Monday alone. The tourism board says it hasn't seen that many one-night stands since Bill Clinton was governor. Well, how about this, though? There's so many people on the Canadian side of Niagara Falls for this thing that authorities there have already declared a state of emergency. Eclipses are a big deal in Canada. The only time they ever see something dark covering something light is when Justin Trudeau celebrates Halloween. There you go. Don't jump me at home. He wore it, not me. He wore it, not me. But now the total eclipse is only expected to last 4 minutes, so I'll go to Jenny first because she's an expert on things only lasting 4 minutes. Yep. Jenny. Good job. Are you into the eclipse? Yeah. Do you have friends?
Yes.
Do you have like a ritual? Because I might be here doing.
I don't have a ritual, but I did get you glasses.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Like to wear for the eclipse or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not because it wasn't the
Yeah, because I was going to say, because everyone can see, oh, you clearly don't intervene in what I wear.
I know
That's that, bro. Now you care what I wear? Wow, Jenny, that ship sailed. While in the moment of totality, we'll begin at 3:30 Eastern, approximately. Okay. At what time can we expect a statement from the White House claiming the darkness on Trump's rhetoric towards Biden?
Right away.
I'm sure. 100%. It's written. Have you seen it?
I'm just worried, hopefully the president is fully briefed on what's going to happen. And we don't go to like World War III or something like that. Robots are dropping, launch everything.
So we need to trust it. Jill, for real deal. Jill, you focus. Corinne, some of our viewers may not know this. You host a wildly successful podcast about sex with our great friend, Christina Hutchinson, Hey Girl. Since you guys launched it, it has been copied probably 1 billion times, if we're being honest with the podcast. What I guess is the question with the sex podcast is moving clips of real people.
Is it great to work together? Yeah, I think so, because it's not political, it's just something we can all enjoy together. And we don't even I think we're doing here. I feel like anything like that just makes me go for it.
She's like, can I ask if people are going to be banging during this thing? I don't know what's the proper etiquette here. They scored anyway. Yeah. I don't really know if that's a good thing. I'm telling you, you can be turned. I don't know how to type at all. Switch seats during the meanwhile. My favorite clip story so far, and this is by far the greatest I've ever read. 6 prison inmates in upstate New York are suing to go outside and watch the eclipse for religious purposes. Okay, this is the most creative escape plan I have ever heard. And this is why I say this. Okay, so the plaintiffs are listed in the suit. Reportedly, Baptist and Muslim, the Seventh-day Adventists, 2 people who got the same. Do you really think this? An atheist. How is an atheist suing for religious purposes and a vegan suing for a ribeye? Doesn't it kind of contradict the claim? So my question to the public, does this story sound like an escape plan? It's going to be dark, too.
Yeah.
You're going to jump out of that.
It's going to happen.
We're going to be distracted. Like everyone else is going to do that. I think it's brilliant.
You're going to be talking about this next Saturday, literally, because you predicted.
Kurt, are you buying?
Yeah, the best times have to be done in plain sight. Like, these people are taking a picture of R. Kelly. You know?
Too soon.
And this is an expert. She's had a lot of men escape from life.
Yeah.
And that would be what's being to them. They would immediately take a selfie on the beach, get geotagged, and go to jail. It would be the saddest escape movie ever. We did it! Not yet, they just go to jail. They call the Shawshank selfie. Anyway, lastly, if you do live in the Northeast, okay, NASA, this is according to NASA, you guys go dial in. It's not Jimmy Fallon research, okay? Most of my research happens on websites we can't name. Just make sure. But NASA says the best places to watch are nature and I could get excited to film and display this bumper sticker, which is also a big. Have you ever seen anything on the road in Vermont that's not a Subaru? I don't think you legally can. Like, you haven't looked, you've been pulled over by a cop on a Vespa.
Under orders with Bernie Sanders.
My advice to the American people is to check it out if you can. After all, scientists don't expect another total eclipse in the U.S. until 2044, which would be right in the middle of President Honeydew century. I'm, of course, totally kidding, because the way we're going, we ain't making it to 2024. Who's ready for some comedy? We got the killer hour of television, best and brightest. The man with a financial plan, Charles Payne, is here to go off the meter. We're putting your mental fitness to the test with our game, Jim or Jim. Plus, I put the pedal to the metal at the New York International Photo show, I took the TV and football star Michael Strahan into the Bronco on the off-road track. Here's a preview. We're going to show me how it's done. Now, you need to know, as a former cab driver, in my fair share of records, they're not usually short, they're usually like bodies and words. So let's see how it's done legally and have some fun.
My dry eye may be a burning, stinging, bite type today. Matrixan drop season. I want another option. That's not another drop. Tyrvaya. It's not another drop. It's the first and only nasal spray for dry eye. Tyrvaya treats the signs and symptoms of dry eye disease fast by helping your body produce its own real tears. Common side effects include sneezing, coughing, and throat nose irritation. Light sound drop. Companies, my own, are mild. Ask your eye doctor about Tyrvaya.
We're here with Chris Linehan on local leaf filters. So Chris, tell us how leaf filter is different from every other other protection on the market.
With leaf filter patented filter technology, there are no gaps, no openings, no place for debris to get in at all. And we install leaf filter on your existing gutters. It's a permanent solution. You'll never have to climb a ladder to clean out your gutters again.
That's amazing, Chris. Tell me about the process.
Simple and easy. Just give us a call, set up an appointment. We'll come out and give you a free gutter inspection. If they're saggy, we'll repair them. If they're broken, we'll replace them. If they're in good shape, local teams will install leaf filter in as little as 2 hours.
Wow, and I understand you guys have a lifetime no-cost guarantee.
We do. It's actually a lifetime free, firm, no clause guarantee.
You know, that's keep in mind and then some. So how do people sign up?
To schedule your free inspection, call 833-LEAF FILTER today. Our agents are standing by. Or visit leaffilter.com.
Skating for over 45 years has taken a toll on my body. I take Qunol turmeric because it helps with healthy joints and inflammation support. Why Qunol? It has superior absorption compared to regular turmeric. Qunol, the brand I trust.
For fast or drug relief, try Big Vapor Cool Drops. With 2 times more menthol per drop and powerful Big Vapors to vaporize your protein. Big Vapor Cool Drops. Vaporize your protein. Danger to the USA and Israel? Go by destroying true democracy.
Phoenix and breaks the risks, plus spread goes out on liberal equal rights on Life 39.
Inside every square product is a mission. To help people live happier, healthier, and longer lives by making it easier to cut out sugar. From a factory to our stevia farm, Squire team of over 2,000 individuals are dedicated to helping people live their best lives. Stay proud and every day say, I use Splenda. With a delicious sweet taste, quality you can trust, Splenda is the easiest way to reduce sugar.
Have you ever felt bloating, restlessness, cramps, tingling, swelling, numbness? If you've ever experienced the warning signs of bad circulation, then you need Exercise Pro. The natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic brake movement to soothe pain. Exercise Pro. Introducing Sound Business Solutions. To stay competitive in business world, you need the Sound Network and partners. A Sound Business Solution delivers high-capacity enterprise fiber connectivity for more than 12 cities with dedicated local experts available 24/7 to support the secure, reliable, advanced solutions you need. Mission-critical systems. Stay connected with your teams, your partners, with the work. With a step. There you are. Such a brilliant business mind. It stands for publicly traded. Not only is he a widely successful TV host, but he is, I mean, that's the ultimate financial transfer you should ever take financial advice from. Especially if it goes out. But not with a hurt to make the money, John. It is time for the walk to be the ultimate. So here we go. This is what we need to know first. I'm obsessed with Spider-Man. What I mean is, you know, Spider-Man was bit by a radioactive spider and turned him into Spider-Man. What Spider still. Yeah. There's not a great, think about this. Yeah, Spider-Man gets replaced by a new Spider-Man like every 2 years. Yeah. If you got roaches, they're sticking around. There's no Tobey Maguire roach followed by a Tom Holland roach. There's just a one guy. That's amazing. Let me ask you that, sir. Sean Stein runs for president and wins. Okay. Who takes the inauguration?
Boy, we get a nice look. They get some definitely Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Okay. Ooh, yeah, you want it.
You gotta get Earth.
You want a crowd to dance for.
Yeah.
I respect that, okay.
Stevie Wonder, even though he's a Democrat.
But I dig that because he's not going to criticize your wardrobe.
No. You may be upset with the platform, but that's... it's just a smattering of other folks, but
I love that.
I won't say really nothing, but I don't know if he's still performing. He is, I'd like to get really...
I will tell you this way, he is performing, and I'm really sure to take the edge off the intensity of the inauguration. I mean, probably you're not. Okay. Listen, before the inauguration, you won't be nervous for the speech? You're really excused the crush. President Charles Penny just said they faked the moon landing. No one saw that coming. This is crazy. What is your favorite sports?
My first touchdown.
I'll get out of here.
And Plat Warner, kickoff, the guy fumbled the ball, he grabbed it, I ran. But I had a front father. My father was in the middle.
Okay.
So half I'm running back, Daddy, did you see it? Why did you look at that? This is a rough dude. That's my first touchdown on that.
This was all I got.
So that's why
Yeah, no, I love that. So let me ask you this then, because your father was strict, you probably didn't do an end zone celebration, or did you spike?
end zone celebration. I scored a lot of touchdowns growing up, and I was stand the ball to the right.
Because you played the game with class.
Yeah.
No, I respect that.
I wanted to.
I hope you make for that reference, because I've sometimes made that defending my wardrobe choices on air. I just get shoved out of the room. Next time I'm in trouble, I'm calling you. Jimmy White, Sue Johnson, what position did you play? I wrote glue stick.
It used to be a 9. I'm probably down to 7.5. It just starts getting a little fade a little bit as you get older.
You're just drinking drugs. That's what you're telling me. And we respect that. Okay, personal question. Everybody have your ear. Is Stuart Bonnie making cancer?
No, he's not. And I'm a little jealous. Because, I grew up with a sort of a speech impediment. I'm over it for the most part, but I'm terrible with names. Like, of course, you live in this global world.
Yeah.
Coming up with all like last names with like 15 syllables. People sometimes can't get into what it's doing. So I'm not sure. It's hard to pinpoint. There's amazing, wonderful places on this planet that I think we should try to figure something out.
So the difference between your finances and mine is.
Well, if that's the case, they got a sweet spot in their butts.
I like my weed behind the library, but I don't know. You're the man. Great job, David, everybody. Jared in California, turning your McDonald's Happy Meal into a Sanders snack. We reveal the unhealthiest cities in America. Grab your lawn personal, you want snack. Oh, my day sure is uncomfortable. Dracula, let's fight back against discomfort. The new Polygrip Power Max Hold and Comfort has superior hold, plus keeps us comfy all day with its pressure absorbing layer. It's two about the top and out for
gentle, dependable constipation relief, try it. It works simply for the one. It was made from the Senate, a natural vegetable active. Gentle, dependable, Senate.
Also available in delicious gummies.
At Consumer Cellular, we offer amazing 5G coverage, backed up by incredible customer service. But that wouldn't mean much
AARP members can save even more.
Android will find you customer 50% on free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com.
Just filling out the farmer's brackets. Super sound. Back to your box. Anywhere easily. Instagram free point level service. Salva beats tech ups into the second round. Finally, Salva offers luxury at half the price. Crush retail stores and finds. Yeah, but it was real too. Salva, luxury magazine, made affordable.
It's all National Grill Week is coming soon. This side with Core Lifestyle. We'll make every breakfast, lunch, and dinner better. So you can cook anything, anytime, anywhere better on a Blackstone. Go to your nearest Blackstone retailer or blackstoneproducts.com now and make everything better on a Blackstone.
I think the balance of nature the plus can make you feel great. I really thought that they paid people to say that stuff. And then I tried it. I was surprised. Balance of nature really was the game changer. I'm serious. It was.
Go to balanceofnature.com and get 35% off plus $10 off and additional cents with your first order as a preferred customer. Legacy discount code BOSSMAKER. Inexpensive things. They never sound like
As your big quiz, they'll discover how elections are won and how to ensure that every legal vote is counted and what
To order, visit freeelectionguide.com. That's freeelectionguide.com. When you can watch, listen, and the latest news, business, and news alerts on SiriusXM. Anytime, anywhere. Fox News Audio on SiriusXM. America is listening.
Wow, there it is. Welcome back to Fox this Saturday night with Big Jimmy Fail. As a new fast food minimum wage law, these workers will be starting at $20 an hour. The good news for them, everybody's going to raise. The bad news, restaurants are probably going to close, and they're going to stay open. They're all paying a lot more for it. Jimmy Fail, Kevin Walker, and Rick Fisher. And I just want to appreciate the fact that I have no restaurants. Why? Because that's where you are. Okay, so if you're spotting in our house right now, and neither of us can get back in when we go home. So we log your mind to Midnight America from Andrea. Boy, you better lock those doors right now. We are currently paying 2 strippers to leave. Out of your houses, right? You're in 10th grade and your parents are on TV. I don't want to know what's going on. I don't want to know either. But let's talk about this. And I don't really want to get into the analytics of the minimum wage law because we're trying to keep people from changing the channel. They hear it all week during the show. We do know that the yin and the yang, if you want to pay more, but sadly costs will go up for the people who shop at fast food restaurants because they're cheaper. And of course, places will close. So that being said, we all have some kind of a relationship in the story because we have these types of jobs. What was your first? I don't know this. What was your first entry level job?
I worked in a car wash.
Is it,
I mean, beyond babysit. But yeah, I worked in a car wash.
Wash cars?
No, I was the person that would have to like refill. It was like the self-serve car wash, but they have to like clean the parking lot and do all that and wash the quarter machine.
Is that true? You have a quarter machine girl? I was like, wow, you've come a long way. There and then keep land working best.
Right. That's all.
I disrespected you. You are not a quarter stripper. No, you are not. Wally, what was your big Democrat elitist entry level?
I worked at a bookstore. Growing up, yeah.
gig for you?
Victoria's Secret, but it was amazing.
Oh, give it up for one pervert at the counter. That's amazing. A guy just moved. Security.
Yeah, but it was the beauty part, not the lingerie. So, yeah, they don't let me sell lip gloss. So I'm sorry, guys.
So is that why you're always in lingerie on Instagram?
Yeah, exactly. So it's just like, the moment passed.
I almost couldn't hear you over the cameraman's ankle bracelet.
Speaking now,
That was unbelievable stuff. This is why. What was your first job? My very first. And my first growing up as a kid, I sold rare coins that were so rare. The people who bought them never got them in the mail. I'm not kidding. Yeah, when I was in high school, I got a job selling rare coins. My first day, we're on the phone selling rare coins. My second day, the woman was taking a perp walk out of the place in handcuffs, and me and my buddy Big Lou Perot, who had gotten me the job, were like, I guess Roger paid this weekend. I don't know. So my first job lasted 2 days, but I had a series of telemarketing jobs, and I learned how to build a guest staircase. I got the market back in the day. Guest staircase is ask a series of questions. They'll say yes to. They get so used to saying yes, Pete, it's time to close, and say no. After 28. The problem is we met at one of my stand-up sets. And I was like, did you like the show? She was like, no. I'm like, all right, let's start over. How's it go? Next topic, let me read this. Okay. These next ones are big, down, fast, food. According to a study from Quality, healthiest city in America is Brownsville, Texas. Following Brownsville in the top 5 are Gulfport, Mississippi, Laredo, Texas, Columbus, Georgia, and Shreveport, Louisiana. In other words, the South is here for a good time, not for a long time. So is health and fitness underrated? I'll come to you, girlfriend. We're one direction married. Inspired. Yeah, I know. That's a lot of my girlfriend. Listen, I just want to learn it all. Yeah. I'll give it to you. And will you? Kevin Wallace, a true swing voter in every sense of the word. Always. Every sense of the word. You're the ones who got the flamingo in their garden. Anyway, stick with me. The question was, do we have different definitions of health? No. I just mean when you hear these lists, like they make the list, they're like, what if you want to breathe fish? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I know this sounds the connotation for eating more barbecue and stuff. I like.
Yeah.
Okay. But I don't think we all measure health the same way. What's that?
No, definitely not. And I can totally see why since I live here, like you said, the phenomenal market. Like if I lived there versus like a place that would have like Elon kale all the time, that would absolutely belong to me.
It's the point I think she's making, Wally. The places that are living the lifestyle that would give you those 3 extra years of longevity, you actually don't want to eat it. It's very comfortable. You know what I mean? Bottom line, and we know this, okay? If you have to choose between America and America, the better time is being had in America. So we all know that. I mean, honestly, you're liberal and that's fine.
Yeah.
But if you're partying, you probably want to party with America.
No, I love it. I love visiting the South on tour. I've eaten macaroni and cheese with my hands when I come to the South.
Victoria's Secret.
That's a hot page in the catalog. When you go from OnlyFans to Only Food. There's so much. The one thing I come back to when it's because they're, they talk about exercise and walking and everything like that. Carol and Chris. This is what I come back to. Okay. I know a lot of people with bad habits who live a long time and were happy. Yes. Okay. And we all know this person who heard this sad story. Somebody never had an issue. They quit on their 94th birthday and died before their 95th. Yeah. And it's usually just like your body gets used to doing things a certain way, and you at some point are supposed to change the routine. This is also how I get fired as a life coach. My second job as a nutritionist, I didn't quite work out. What is the one habit you wouldn't give up that people consider unhealthy? Don't say me, Jenny. That is awkward as hell. What is it? You like diet soda, but that's healthy?
No, it's not healthy.
You
I think that would be it. Yeah.
Really?
It's terrible for you, but
Have you ever heard the Trump line? Now you look great. I'm not going to describe you for a second. What I mean now. You know the Trump line when he goes, I've never seen anybody skinny drinking Diet Coke. He drinks Diet Coke. Yeah, I love that. That was back before they had real Coke in the White
started 4 or 5 years ago. Correct. Is there one habit you wouldn't let get torn out of your macaroni and cheese can?
I mean, mine was gonna be Diet Coke, but I guess now it's fast food. Like, I love fast food. I eat it like once a week.
Yeah. Well, one thing that was slowing down is it's now 38.50 a burger. And on Blaze Law, so figure every 10 days. Great stuff. All right, panel. Can you tell the difference between a gym's fitness slogan or a gym more than a lyric? America's favorite new game, Gym or Jam, is next. Coming up, we're taking it to the limit at the New York International Auto Show. Check out this sneak peek. Okay, so that's part of the shit I didn't sign up for. What a freak! What's going on? I thought it was 6 flags. Here we are.
It was 2018 up.
You dare! How is this a state? What's even happening? What is going on? Who was that? That was insane. I mean, good, right?
It's a new day. One of our shared values propel us towards a more secure future. Through August, a partnership built upon cutting-edge American, Australian, and British technologies, Pro develops state-of-the-art next-generation submarines and builds them stronger together, securing decades of peace and prosperity for America and our allies. We are going forward and stepping forward together.
Back in the 50s, sunflowers invented hydroseed as the easiest way to grow beautiful grass. But yours was a great fit. You want a great looking lawn, but have blind spots, dog spots, high traffic areas, and shade. What a nightmare! You see, water and water, but the only thing growing on it's no wonder the seed gets washed away, blown away by wind, and eaten by birds. Not anymore. Introducing the revolutionary HydroRoot liquid lawn with spray and stay technology. The grass grows where you spray it. Start growing with ease. If you can water your lawn, you can HydroSeed. Simply attach to any garden hose and turn the dial to seed. Forget the guesswork. HydroRoot shows you exactly where you're planted. The Green Roots formula contains an eco-friendly sticky solution that attaches the seed to the soil and a conditioner to loosen hard dirt, allowing it to absorb water, resulting in a terrific looking lawn. We sprayed HydroRoots on this vertical burlap wall, and look, the seed plots in place, even upside down. And the grass grows like crazy. Even on a vertical wall, it grows in extreme or cold conditions. It's perfect for garden. Larger, and shade, and no more guesswork. HydroRoots includes a mixture of high-quality seed that blends perfectly with your existing lawn. It's never been faster or easier to get professional results at a fraction of the cost. So why pay a fortune for sod or seed the old-fashioned way when you can get the complete HydroRoots kit for only $19.95 to bring your lawn back to life? That's why you're about this month for 50 square feet, but call now and we'll double the coverage. That's an incredible 200 spots or 100 square feet. And don't forget to ask the operator for live lot and acreage discounts. So don't put up with this when you can have this.
Call 1-800-883-5204 or go to HydroRoots.com.
It's safe for people, pets, and the planet. Powerful enough to eliminate the stink from any organic odor. Yeah, it's safe enough to use on pet toys. They're right. Even on them. For more than any product that doesn't totally eliminate the stink. There's only one. Poop. Available online and at these stores. If it's not poop, it's this.
Here we can fly flags. We recently hired a flying flag that was made overseas, flags that would rip its air easily. So we really made a commitment to quality. All of our flags are finished with bar attachments and all the truck space, and they are sewed.
All the flag materials are sourced in America and they are made by American businesses. So we are American made from beginning to end.
Shop now at ShowAllegiance.com.
Nice boat, Steve. Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it? Hey, Steve, nice boots. Where'd you get those?
time at the cable news tech party now. You wouldn't think that getting in shape and going to a Doors concert have anything in common, and you'd be right. However, there is a ton of lyrical overlap in the language that both corporate gyms and Jim Morrison use. Something our staff noticed when they were shopping for personal trainers, but decided to quit and do peyote in the desert instead. I'm going to read the panel a line, and they're going to tell me if it's a marketing craze for people looking for a fresh start, or a lyric for people who think this is the end. It is time to play Jim or Jim the winner. Gets a free membership to the 27 Club. And a reminder to the panel that the coveted yellow jacket is on the line for the winner of this game. Or whoever offers the best prize. Jenny, you're probably the most uniquely positioned person on the panel to offer the best prize. Let's stay focused here. Corinne, we're going to start with you down the end.
All right.
All right, the line is drenched in vitality, dripping in blue. Jim or Jim?
I'm gonna say that is Jim Morrison.
Corinne Fisher, a woman who's dated a lot of burnouts, I guess. I don't know. I'm not judging you.
One or two.
It is an Equinox Jim.
Are you serious?
All of that time put in for nothing.
What? I studied and everything.
All right, well, here we go. Okay. There is no one time. There is no one reason. There is no one way.
I think that's a gym, like workout gym.
Yeah. And you are correct in this crunch. Wow. Yeah. Crunch fitness, because they serve potato chips, right? I've never had anything like that, you know.
I'd be on her.
Potato chip.
Jay, tell all the people that you see will be free. Is that a New Year's Day promotion?
Oh. I'm gonna say Jim Morrison.
You're going to say Jim Morrison. Jenny, Phil on fire.
Yeah.
Now,
I think he gave you a little hint too.
Can I?
There's a little tabletop.
We have answer.
There's a wing. Yeah, I saw that.
Wow, we're getting possessive of this girl now.
Good for you.
Corinne Fisher, here we go. Time to walk, time to run, time to aim your arrows at the sun. You've been on these websites. They're so absurd.
But what, are you doing archery at some gym? Like, no.
Yeah,
Like a Portland gym.
rock climbing.
Yeah.
From the gym. You're just running from a stop and doing It's called cross. It's on the sidewalk. What is Jim Morrison, Corinne Fisher? Getting it back. Kevin Wallace.
Yes, sir.
Fall off your moral high horse and see what you find at the bottom.
Oh, I think that's like a gym, fitness gym.
Like a dominatrix fitness gym?
Yeah.
For like
in the
do you think like that
I would go to together.
It goes with the little slogan.
That's what it sounds like. You're dominating like a woke progressive.
Yeah.
Get over yourself. You're a bad girl, Kevin. It's fun to work out, and it is an Equinox gym.
It's a weird.
You have to read that, but every one of them sounds like that. Like it's making the band. Fun. You know. All right, Jenny, are you ready for this one? And forgive me for the language. Let's ride.
I mean, Jim Morrison.
Jim Morrison.
Yeah.
And not Soul Cycle. That's the correct answer, Jenny Baylor. Soul Cycle. Going profanity. No, I didn't give her a chance off the hit. Well, I wrote a classy game again. That's true. Thank you. How about you stop working reps? All right, Corinne Fisher, what was that promise that you made? Sounds like a New Year's get in shape slogan, or is it could be something else? People do make a lot of long-term promises to turn their lives around. I don't have an answer. I'm not really giving you this. She's trying to put it in the song.
I know, I'm that's a melodically. I'm gonna go with Jim, but it could be anything.
You can go.
Oh, sorry, like a big Jim.
Oh, Corinne!
No.
Come on. Let's swim to the moon. Let's climb the freaking tide. And is this an original training you pay and leave?
I think it's a fitness gym.
You think it's a fitness gym?
Yeah, like the square and stuff.
This isn't the kind of fitness gym that is definitely overcharging you, though, the level of pretension that you're dealing with. This is a fitness gym. Your trainer is named Jim Morrison.
Oh, Kevin Wallace.
is challenging.
Here we go, Jenny. Are you ready for it? Embrace the void, the madness, the mess. Find new methods of disruption. Want chaos, Jenny. It is an Equinox. Jim Jenny Fallon wins the Yellow Jacket for the second time in the history of the show. A two-time Yellow Jacket winner and a two-timer of her husband. That's okay. There it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Jenny. Welcome to New York Show. We have and talk straight and
I always expect keys to be upside down. Hi. Hi. I'm back. Go outside. You need to go outside. Should we go outside? Go outside. Last time tonight. Go outside. Woo. Did you sleep a lot? Let's do the outside. Woo-hoo. Do the outside one more time tonight. Let's do the outside one more time tonight. Come on. Let's do the outside. Come on, one more time tonight. Come on. Let's do the outside one more time tonight. Hi, it's me with my coat. Look, it's me with my coat and my hat, Peanuts. Do the outside. Do the outside. Hi, do the outside. You okay? It's just me. Same person. Do the outside. Come on. Come on, good boy. Do the outside. Come on. Come on. It's me in my coat. Where are you going? You gotta do the outside before you go to bed, boy. Come on. Come on. Do the good boy. Do the good boy. Look, what's the matter? It's the outside. Come on. The hell's wrong with you? Is it the hat? We take the hat off and you recognize me? Do the outside one more time. I forgot that thing was on. All of a sudden, the dog is like flipping out like it's not me. You don't recognize me already from a couple of hours ago? Come here. Good boy. Come on. We do the outside. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. What's the matter? Come here. Come on. Peanuts. Are you trying to play? Is that what it is? Come on. What the fuck? Come here. I'm not giving you any candy until we do the outside. Yeah. Is that the new game? That's what it is. You're trying to play. All right. I'm not doing candy until we do the outside. Tell you that much, mister. All right, here we go. Hey, no. You stop biting me, I'll definitely have to call the pound. You gotta go outside. Come on. Come on. Why are you doing that? You were doing good boy all day long. He actually just went to like bite me. Come on, you have to go outside. You're not just pissing and peeing in a house. Come on. Come on. Time to do the outside. Peanuts. See this right here? You're not getting that till you do the outside. Come on. I don't understand why I'm having such a problem. Look at this guy. There we go. Good boy. That got your attention. I don't know what that thing is.
This was obviously not your first car. What was my straight hands? First car Africa. Look at that straight hands. No offense, Mike, but you were not a prettiest celebrity representing at the auto show. This was 2024 Mustang G. Every part of the Sydney Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney, the actress, auto enthusiast. All right, well, this is awkward because I have turned her down. Like, I'm kidding. Stop the Sydney car. Continue. This is the Sydney Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney car that we created to help celebrate their 60th anniversary this year. So we've got a Robin Hood blue paint, front glass clear coat, new wheels, new interior, the Hartford logo on the fender, Starlight headliners. We have it all over here. We can help customize it. We got to do that. And I think it's so awesome you agreed to let me drive this movie. You didn't have it. Sydney, thank you.
Take this off.
You didn't have it.
There we go.
When we weren't talking about this, this is the Toyota Super Bowl.
Actually, is that a motion?
Browns fans watching the Super Bowl. It's a football game.
We're gonna get shut off. All right. Take my coat off. I can take my coat off. Peanuts. These. Yeah, I'm gonna give you Cam in. Just hold on a second. Trying to sort myself out here. Oh. I got two different. I guess I could. This is a little bit wet. Okay, not this, right? This one. I put this thing back in there.
The car stops running in October every year. Did you get to try these? I know you designed them. I like to be like
Do the outside.
Saying he broke the sound barrier. A Lamborghini with a laser light show underneath.
The charger in your phone. Got the it's the new schedule for the other one. It's not that it's gonna matter. I mean, I don't have money to keep doing that, but if I was still getting my $400 a month, this obviously wouldn't be as stressful as it is, but it's just everything about it is intended so I can't like relax and enjoy it. It's just terrible, absolutely terrible. People are not terrible, but there's certain people that are terrible. It doesn't mean people are terrible.
If I get you one of these Mercedes, you have to forgive me for everything I said about the Amex plan. You heard it here first. It's the tax limousine commission. These are the people who work the other.
Right, Peanuts? Turn some lights on, close some blinds. Do this dog's candy in. Oh yeah, that stuff's gonna go in the bag too. It looks pretty cool walking up, especially with the blinds open, but yeah, I mean, obviously a truck in the driveway, a trailer, lights on. Cops everywhere. It's not like my house. I guess in some respects, I'm kind of surprised I did it. But when I went back to my house, I did request that he bring my dogs back, and he did. I had 3 Jack Russell Terriers. I mean, they're not going to kill you, but they would alert me. They bark. It's a deterrent. What are we up to? 4:48. I checked it a couple of times. Oh, I got to put these ones down too. I checked it a couple of times. It was funny because the dog was not making any noise. the times I checked it. I'm getting there. Got one more thing to do. I gotta load these slides. Right. Privacy means at nighttime, if you think people are looking in on you, because obviously in the nighttime with lights on, people can see in your windows. In the daytime, they actually can't. Even when you're paranoid, you try to explain it to people. They can't see in your windows because the sun reflects on them. They'd have to go right up to your window. It's only at nighttime. He used to, I think he stopped actually lowering these at night because I think he got tired of it. Yeah, I think he got tired of trying to figure out how to put them up every day. That's something I noticed. He used to put the kitchen ones down too. And close the windows in the summertime when there was no air conditioning, yeah. But anyways, I think he got tired of closing those every night. I just noticed recently that I don't think they close at nighttime anymore. I mean, I guess I could do it, but then tomorrow morning I'm faced with having to open those friggin' things. And they're like way up there. I think I actually did it when I first got here. And it was like, you had to take all that stuff off the shelves. You ate the dry stuff? Wow, you're like eating like a banshee. Go to the bathroom. Wash my hands. Here. My belly is just about down now. And I gotta cook something to eat. Oh, I didn't put that little hand towel back in here. I should probably clean this bathroom again. I guess this one can go. That's kind of big, but she had a big, huge towel on this thing. Just there's like a this, and then there's a thing to put like a robe, and then there's like a ring, towel ring. Oh, I guess that doesn't need to be opened because of the refrigerator. Speaking of which, all right. I really should have got water. Let's get some of this food cooked peanuts. Oh. Well, actually, yeah, because the snack's over there. These two things go here. Turn the TV on over. Most of my stuff is kind of, I guess, the same. It's just, there's not like a rush to like get stuff done and put away before she comes out here with the wheelchair. It's just, you feel bad. Oh, I didn't throw that butter away. And I bought more butter. Okay. I think I've washed enough dishes now that they're all washed, I hope. Yeah, like I had to wash every single dish before I used it. I guess I'll do it just in case because it hasn't been that long. I was doing most of his dishes. I mean, he was doing dishes. But yeah, because of she wanted to keep doing dishes, that you had to wash every single dish. She would just put them away even when they were like nasty. So it just became automatic. You get used to it, I guess. I know some of the things you just, oh, Jesus Christ. You have to like dehabit yourself of what you just went through. But so anyways, I went, what is my problem with the tunnel? Did they close it? Was it only open in the wintertime? What am I getting wrong? Was I getting off at Park Street before? Is that why? I know, I'm like, I thought I had to walk through a tunnel now. I thought I could go right from, I can, but am I going the wrong way? I know, because I know that they have a big tunnel there. And then when I say check in the tunnel and I don't even show up, it's like, what the fuck? I'm sure. But anyways. Well, South Station, I figure I went to the bus side. There was like nobody there. There was like a couple, I don't know, 3 or 4 people there. I don't know if they're still doing that or if they're like telling people to go to the shelters. Well, if the shelter in Quincy is a warming center, then why would they need to go there? Isn't it going to be the same thing? It's probably nicer than it used to be because it's a different building. It's like bigger or whatever. Hope so. Fucking crazy. Just all of it. I see people laying on the ground. I see you there. It's just, I'm looking and you don't look like someone I know. Right. It's just clearly if I had a couple of people that I knew in here, then right. It's secondary. And a lot of times they know you and I don't know you. Yeah, I'm just beyond frustrated because someone decided to lock up that trailer and take the keys who has no right to be doing it. None. He doesn't even own that trailer. The bank does. It's supposed to be part of probate, not Cindy Kent's property. Because, yeah, if someone was out there, how are they going to harm me if I've got the deadbolt closed? At least at the nighttime. Get it? They'd have shelter from the rain. Tommy used to run electricity to that thing. There's got to be an outside plug. You could run an extension cord in one of those heaters. Get it? I could let people I don't know in there. Wretched, wretched person. Oh, did Tommy not want people in his trailer? Christ. Please, Night of the Comet. Please, now. Serenity now, Night of the Comet. It's just difficult that people are that cruel and sick. I'm going to have to empty this trash tomorrow. I'm not going back out there tonight. You're safe. I'm not going back out there tonight, dog. No worries there. Why did I leave the volume that low? You couldn't even hear it in the live stream. Yeah, this pepper is like seen better days, man. Do I have all the peppers? I shouldn't even be using this. Use the good peppers. Yeah, because clearly all this food isn't going to get eaten, especially with nobody else there. I gotta cook my steak. This is like a pretty big steak, but I haven't eaten anything all day, so. He must have thrown away a bunch of onions. Yeah, that's weird. All of a sudden, there's like no onions, I noticed. He must have just done it in like one of the last trash things or something. Yeah, there was like we were getting a stockpile of onions over there. For some reason, all of a sudden we weren't using onions. Unless he made like a sauce a couple times and used them all, that's possible. He used to do a bunch of onions when he was making his tomato sauces. Alright. Mushrooms. Oh god, remember the mushroom fiasco? I still think he threw them away. I know, either that or they were given to Cindy and he didn't know or he forgot. I know, because it was like, where the fuck did those mushrooms go? That was so funny. I don't know. I had to hear his story about his mushroom food poisoning a million times. He got a sub from D'Angelo's once and he got sick. And he was like insistent that it was from mushrooms, and he would never eat mushrooms again. All the first times. Some of us are like, does this mean all the landlords? He wasn't really a landlord, but we can hope and pray night of the comment. All due respect to the landlord. I was trying to figure out if that was Patrick down at the Red Line. They're probably all Patrick, yeah. They all sort of have the same mannerisms and the same clothes. So, yeah, like, clearly I'm not really around Patrick when he's using like that, but I think I've seen him once or twice like that. Why am I in here? Not a reason. This is that mayonnaise he bought. Mike's Amazing Real Mayonnaise. And then I realized how much mayonnaise he actually uses. Because I went to use it once when I ran out of my mayonnaise, and I went, oh my god, this is already almost gone. So it wasn't my imagination, just dude uses a lot of mayonnaise. This onion is like petrified. Okay. All right. Peanuts are wicked expensive at Shaw's, of course. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to matter to me with the Snap card. I mean, it matters to me. Don't get me wrong, but not as much. Just a constant. And then there's people buying vacation homes. And I've got to worry about if I can eat tomorrow for no fucking reason. Never in a day am I going to associate with certain people, believe me. I was trying to figure out if that was Derek. Like, are you walking around South Station back and forth, and not saying something to me? Can you not recognize me? Because I don't have a fucking ski mask on. And you do. It's not that cold in here now, Peter. don't know what happened because I don't even. It's probably because I'm up moving around. Yeah, I was like dying in that room. It is wicked cold out. It's supposed to go down to the 30s tomorrow night too. Well, I would assume that it's somewhere, probably the bus station, or they direct people to a warming center. Do they just kick them outside and go to a warming center? What if you don't know where that is? Do they offer them transportation to it? I almost want to say that. If the Boston cops found people I know, yeah. Obviously, they know where I'm at. Ew, is that dog food I stuck my finger in? Yes. Gross. Yeah, dog food is nasty, man. Ugh, I don't even want to touch it. This is something I used to do in the past that people remembered. But I started doing it in the morning because I'd washed my dishes from the night before. So it was working out. But I'm going to set it up so I can just turn it on tomorrow. Gives me something to do while that food is cooking. Peanuts. Peanuts. Tommy used to talk to the dog all the time. Yeah, so if you're like a talker, the dog likes that. I want my peanuts back, peanuts back, peanuts back. I know it's funny that the dog's name is Peanut. I want my peanuts back, peanuts back, peanuts back. That's the stuff Tommy would do to the dog, sing songs to it. Don't plug it in yet, Mary. That's for tomorrow. Don't think it out. Yeah. Yeah, unless I get like my own room, I won't even be able to have light green either, which the other stuff is bad for everybody, not just Mary. But it's like that would be like really expensive to keep up with, and when you're dealing with a bunch of druggies, yep, you watch them and you go, "This is why we can't have light green." There's probably people that aren't druggies that use their coffee like that, just pounds of sugar and stuff. I know, could you imagine being stuck in one of those fucking things? Just. They don't care about the shit ass coffee. Fucking hot coffee. Fucking cable. When's the last time people saw cable television? I know, but me too, even being in a house with people that have it. It's not that I expect them to give it to me, but it's just the whole situation is just so weird. They would have had to pay for it. He probably didn't think I wanted cable. Right, just like I like to shovel the front porch at the other house. She likes to do it because my mother started yelling at him about why am I doing it. She likes to do it. Oh, I should have put garlic in it. I do have garlic. I forgot. Bam. It's still weird. Yeah. Especially, I think it's weird because the truck is there. But I can see, honestly, for safety's sake, it's probably better for the truck to be there until I leave. That didn't even dawn on me until tonight. It's probably better for that truck to stay in the driveway until I leave there. Everything, I guess, has to go through probate anyway. Even though she has keys and stuff. Maybe she didn't know that. Candy probably told her. She probably didn't know that. So. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You just hope that she was panicked or whatever and was trying to, like, hold on to everything Tommy. In some kind of panic mode. Like, nobody's trying to take Tommy's shit but you. But yeah, I would have fucking let people sleep in that trailer probably tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Just where are you sleeping tonight? Where do you sleep? Because there was a couple of them all together. Where are you sleeping? Because I'm wondering why you're laying on the floor in South Station right now. Do you go to a warming center and have to sit up? Is that why you're laying down in here? Yeah, because why else would people that look like they fucking are completely spent out be laying on the floor at fucking South Station unless they were homeless? Yeah, I'm like going like this. Like, why can't you be a fucking face I recognize? Yeah, hopefully people I know all got housing. Just. Right. They probably say that. Time to get to know me because what the fuck, man? This is fucking insane. They did that shit to me, but they only did it to me one night. And then all of a sudden, the place fucking cleared out. It was weird. I don't know if people felt guilty or they found a party house to go to or they just went, fuck this, and went back to Boston or something. Because they're probably like, if we have to sit up in fucking South Station, why the fuck would we stay here? But like those people all put mats down. It was just me and another chick. And you go, is this fucking community? What is this? Like, yeah, and then the next night, wasn't it the next night? They pretended we were going to have to do it. And then they told us we could put the mats down and go, oh, isn't that great to sleep in a mat? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't need a fucking humble lesson. Ground under a bridge in Braintree 2012. I mean, what the fuck? I'm a fucking homemaker. I don't need to be brutalized to become fucking grateful. It's probably a disassociation. Just, what do we do? And just listening to your fucking superiors. Why are we doing this? Yeah, you didn't tell us these people have been homeless for fucking 15 years and we're trying to teach them humble. Now we look like fucking world-class assholes. Yeah, that's true. You'd have to have a cop sleep over your house and then you're going to team up and go, okay, well, this is the deal. I guess you're going to sit guard here all night long. Okay. So these fucking people have a place to lay down. Believe me, I've been there. Most of these fucking, if they're anything like shit that I have been through, which is not a lot, oh yeah, you just go, it's a fucking floor inside? Okay. Especially one that's carpeted, but I mean, clearly, she's been fucking pissing there, so. And it's, yeah, I mean, you could probably fit a body or two where it's carpeted. The rest of it is all wood floors. There's a sleeping bag downstairs that I probably have to launder. I don't know if there's only one. I know there's at least one. And then, yeah, there's several like different types of blankets that could all be laundered and put on the floor. But the third floor is all wood. But like it's wood floors throughout except the living room. That's the only room that has carpet in it. That's probably why the house is so cold. There you go. Mystery fucking solved. Where am I going to sit to eat this? I don't want to sit in the kitchen. Kitchens at nighttime? Ugh. That's a little too cold. I know. I don't know if I've ever sat and ate at this dining room before. Where did I put some here? You can't jump off on chairs, right? I will destroy you if you don't have that space. I want to clean up the stove real quick. I did a mess. I haven't really gotten into cleaning yet. It's still sort of like be a mess. Like, yeah, Tommy was wicked messy. And then sometimes I would clean it or he would eventually clean it. He would eventually clean it, but it's just... He would go on. He must, I don't know, if it's part of his mental incompetence or getting tired or whatever. Right, or it's an excuse for like a similar disorder that Barbara had. Like, he grew up with that shit too. So to him, it's normal. I don't even know if he noticed like things being dirty and shit. Do I need him? Eventually my phone, but I can check this off. I don't even know if he noticed like things being dirty. Because, yeah, I just remember growing up in like the stove at Barbara's house. Oh my God, fucking gross. She would just like prepare sandwiches or something in the middle of the stove, like that white pot. And it would get wicked disgusting. My entire my childhood, it's like, how is a person that fucking gross? She can't hear me. Yeah, it's just, I would never talk like that in front of her. Or like if I thought that she could hear me somehow. Yeah. I'm not a cruel person. I don't think it's good when you have a situation like that where the person's fucking 89 and then people actually tell her what you said on a fucking live stream. That's abuse. So anyways, I would just try to scrub it and scrub. It was like hard too. And you'd have to like scrub it and scrub it and scrub it. And you're like, what the fuck kind of mental illness is that a person is nasty, dirty? I mean, I'm not even talking about people that are not clean. That is like filthy. That is like filthy. That's not just fucking messy. It's some kind of disorder. Like the person wants to be filthy. I don't know if Tommy wanted to be filthy, just he grew up with that, and he was like, I don't know, I don't know if he was like retarded or what the fuck was going on, but something that was making him mentally incompetent. Probably too much abuse on a certain type of person, where everything the mother and father do is like gospel. He can't stop, like, that's his fucking gods in life. Yeah, like, I don't know, it just, any age, he realized his parents were fucking mean, you know? Or if he just tried to kept doing the right thing. No, like it's from eating. I tried to return it to Lost and Found, but the dude said it was closed. He said to take it. I do, but it's starting to rot. It's starting to break, and it's not that big. It doesn't have a big point like that for my protection. This is good mayonnaise. I probably should have taken a mayonnaise at the food pantry. But it'll work out. Yeah. Again, I didn't bring the fucking chocolate bars. I got to do it tomorrow. Well, I'll wait to see what Candy is doing. And then I got to check the weather, too. I'm thinking it probably makes more sense to go to Boston, but if I'm looking for people I know, they're in fucking Quincy, I think. But then on the other hand, I got to go out there Monday about the SNAP food card. So, yeah, kind of torn. So, as it stands, I'm probably going to go back to Boston tomorrow. At least I can give out the chocolate bars, if nothing else. It just sucks because I'm not going to be here for that much time. Right. It's like, these people a lot of those people wouldn't stay here anyway. It's like a place to sleep for the night and be safe. I remember when Lupus Mary let me stay in her couch for 2 nights when I was laying on the ground. You're grateful for those 2 nights. Because I could bathe and color my hair. That's why. Just. I don't know, man. It just depends on what type of person you are. I can never go back into doing what other people are doing. I was never really doing that anyway. I had children. I was in a house with children. They're just different types of people now because of this fucking shit. Sometimes if people were doing that and then they still have this fucking world attitude, it's not going to work out with you and me. Yeah, obviously. If I won the lottery or something, this is all I'd be fucking doing. The free store. You can ask Alfred. The free store. That was what I wanted to do. That's my lottery thing. Yep. Because obviously you wanted to travel, right? But I mean, what else are you going to do after that? The free store. That's my lottery thing. A candy store and a free store. Like a penny candy store in the free store. Like, honest to God. Yeah, I'm going to open up a free store and it's called the free store. He said he wanted to open up a lumberyard. He probably says a totally different thing now. I don't think he has a self, yeah, but mine was the free store. Well, what would you do with money but give it away? Like your Santa Claus. I know, just people aren't like that anymore. It's fucking weird. No one wants to help the Virgin Mother anymore. Night of the Comet. Wow. I knew I was going to be able to eat that, but I'm kind of shocked at myself. That went right down. Apparently, I haven't had steak in a while. And yeah, clearly, my belly is like way down again. Thank God. Because I noticed it when I started making the meals with the drumsticks. I think that chicken will still be good another day because it's a good thing I froze some of it. But when I started doing that, I was like, what the fuck's going on? All of a sudden, I can't eat. So, yeah, I mean, God forbid that something like that was going on with Tommy and he just pushed it and boom. But there's no really preventing it at that point. Still haven't heard anything about the autopsy results, but it just seems kind of like obvious it's got to be that. Obviously, yeah, some sort of massive bleed out after a sudden death. So I would say that's like a rupture, not even a dissection. But yeah, I mean, I don't know unless it was like a dissection that he just kept ignoring every symptom. As we would, if someone has no intention to go to a fucking doctor, we would ignore it. Yep. Each and every one of us would. You wouldn't even talk about it with other people because when you talk about it, it makes it real. Yeah, you would fucking ignore it. Like, I was talking about what was going on with me because I really didn't think it was serious. I've been through it before. Right. And I know because I can tell about the menstrual cycle and everything. It's just, I mean, imagine that with that amount of stress. I knew it was that. But the other thing he said to me, and it was either Sunday night or Monday night. Right. I'm thinking it must have been Sunday night, but it's possible it was Monday night right before he died. He had his shirt off in the kitchen over there, and he turned to his back to me, and he asked me if he had bruises here and here, like basically where his traps are. And I noticed that on this side, it did look like a little bit red. So I don't know if that's when he was fixing the car. And it must have been hurting him. And who knows if it was red from him pressing on it, but you go, yeah, like I figured he was asking because he noticed after he was fixing the car that it hurt. Yeah, so I don't know if he could have had like radiating pain or something, but it might just be a coincidence because I did see a little bit of red right here. He asked me if there were bruises there. If I saw any bruises there. It's weird with dogs too. Like, you can't even set up the next meal for a dog. That dog will just keep eating everything you put in those dishes. But he usually has dry stuff sitting there. He's usually not like that. He's gotten better, but it's probably because he stays upstairs with Tommy. That might be what it is. That's the only reason he wasn't eating at all. That dog, and maybe it's calmed down, but that dog's had a wicked problem with just eat. And he had to like make sure there was no food and dishes. The dog wouldn't stop eating. I will say this. At least South Station train station is wicked warm. I know, I'm sitting there going, it's like way warmer here than at the house I was just at, but even just doing that is actually, it's nice to get out. If you're completely like homebound like this, and especially if you have money, I know maybe people do that where you just ride the train and the bus, even if you're by yourself. I mean, it's a little bit weird. I don't know how you'd meet anybody doing that because I'm not Geo. Remember that Geo guy? He was like saying that that's a good place to meet people is on the train. And I'm like, is he talking about all these live streams or he's literally serious about meeting people on trains? He was telling me some weird shit. I was like, are you pulling my leg with this? Are you like serious? Well, he has hypersexuality from mania. He was talking about meeting some chick on the train and that she made a conversation about his tattoo. So that's why they have tattoos too, because they're like conversation starters. No, that's not really. I wouldn't really make fun of people for that, no. I'm not a big fan of tattoos. I don't think Brian had any tattoos. So I don't know if it's like a type of person. Just different. Maybe it's a personality gauge or something. Not either one is bad or not, but I will say this, but maybe the females don't care. And it's not like, I don't mean to insult them and maybe they don't think that. I find it like a little bit like, I don't know what the word is, when women have all kinds of tattoos. Yeah, it just seems like such a mannish thing to do. Yeah, it seems like so mannish, like in Rough and Tumble. I don't know if they don't feel feminine. They'd have to tell me because I don't know. Maybe it depends on their idea of feminine. Like, this is bad. I'm not even eating bananas. I didn't even take bananas from the food pantry. I know, just because I knew I hadn't eaten the ones there. You almost want to ask a dude. I know it's like if he just didn't feel good, but given the family history and everything, I think it's just Barbara Kent would never do that, what I just did. Not even to put it in a dishwasher. Just everything is. That's why when I would cook my meals, I'd clean all that stuff I was cooking with and put it away. It wasn't just because I was living with people, no. I can't stand dishes in a sink, right? Just anyways, I would eat the food and then pass out because it's kind of like I would be tired or whatever. But it's because of living with other people. Because and then I'm just cleaning that and put it in away. And it's friggin' 11:35 at night, so it's not because of that. I was wondering if it was because of that before. I'm gonna take this in with me in case I get hungry later. The peanuts and raisins. And then is that gonna be it out here for me? Well, other than the toilet. I suppose. Yeah, there's no like night light or anything in here. Maybe I will open this. Does this have a night light? It does, but it doesn't. It looks like it ran out of juice. It doesn't work anymore. Okay, so that's not going to help me. There's not a switch for the kitchen on in that doorway either. You have to go over here. Huh. Shut the dining room light off. Only if I'm going to do my teeth if I'm going to do my teeth before I go to bed. Otherwise, it's going to be, I'm not even going to put jammies on tonight, I think, because that requires me to go upstairs. Got my Holy Bible. Oh, I have to go up there anyway. I don't know. I still don't know if I'm going to get jammies, but I got to go up there to get my blankets and my pillows. I'll be right back. Whoops, I'll be right back.
And of course, if something's really hot on the shelf, Congress. Yeah. That's who I am. Like, I enjoy that aspect of it. But the one thing I will not tolerate is the machine checkout. Yeah. But if I see a machine checkout, I'll be like, no, where's the people? Because one, I don't want to contribute to people losing their jobs for these things. And it's personal. Part of the whole social thing is you get in line with the checker. She asks you how your week's going. You say horrible as usual. You know, they say, whatever, do you have coupons? You know I do. And, it's like a whole thing. And you get to know each other, and they don't get mad at you when you eat grapes out of the bag. Like, there's a lot of, like, you know what I'm saying?
I do like shopping.
Grocery shopping's fun.
But you have an edge because they're so big. You can eat whatever you want. Me as a little guy.
That's a good idea, right? My home surveillance.
This might be a way for you.
My security surveillance right there. I think that's a pretty damn good idea. Gotta say.
That's very true. I was immediately mad that they stole the name of my
This over
pet.
here, so just closer to where. Let's put this closer to where we're at, doggy. Doggy.
I like the idea of it when I think about when you buy something like embarrassing. So you're buying like condoms, and then you go, no one's watching me, but now I got 1,000 guys.
Yeah, I got the cord again. That's why your blanket's there. I need my cup
They're not laughing at you.
and the remote.
Whoa, he gets women.
Anything else?
Those are awesome.
Usually I have the phone, but I don't know if I need the phone tonight. The headphones are in the bag. Do I want the? Let me take the sneakers off. Do I want the headphones? This way. I'm trying to help you too, dog. But
Thief went in and stole a bunch of stuff, and then 2 days later, just got a receipt for it. Wouldn't that be amazing? You could turn in your kleptomania, get out of the way, but still get charged. Yeah, that's a good point. Whitaker,
It seems to me that this is an invasion.
yeah, in this house you actually can walk around in your bare feet, but I haven't been doing it. Yeah. Especially since she's in the wheelchair. Yeah, because she was like pissing all over the floor and stuff when she was doing that stuff with the diapers and not changing her clothes. It was like getting gross. I am pissing, and she'd walk around. I am pissing because she wanted a potty chair. It was like a potty ward that he shouldn't have tried to get into. Right? Just I understand it because he didn't think she needed it. And then he's got to walk by here, but she wanted to know why she had to leave these doors open. Yeah, it's just like, why is this piled of shit right here? Because, yeah, she could have closed that door. And then if he needed to talk to her, he could talk to her from over there. But it might be because he wanted to be able to hear her upstairs. Right, like it. Yeah, I can understand his point of view because he may, when he rented the house, he obviously must have thought that when the two of them looked at it. Right, you go, it was almost like the perfect house for them. Yeah, because you just close those two doors, and this is like she had a big, huge, like double bedroom. I don't know why they even bothered putting a dining room table, and then they should have put a couch and chairs. Right, yeah, I know. I mean, that woman does not need a dining room table, folks. Just fucking crazy. If you saw my house, oh yeah. If you saw my house, you would understand. You go, this is like a mental torture for Mary, man. This is fucking disgusting. Yeah, I am like a minimalist and I'm wicked, wicked, wicked clean. Like, believe it or not, I'm wicked clean. Like, not like neurotic like Monica, but I'd be like cleaning my carpets like twice a year, whether they needed it or not. Yeah, I'm mopping my floor like twice a week. I'm doing all those toilets. It was kind of a big house. You don't leave dishes in a sink. And then I'd be like cleaning. I had a stainless steel sink too. I'd be cleaning it. And then you can put like a little bit of oil in it so it stays shiny. I'm like putting that stuff on my granite. I'm taking that. I had a leather sectional. So you put it on the thing and you got to do all this. I had a marble fireplace. I'm cleaning that. You have to take care of your stuff. And then you have the stuff. What was it? Is it Murphy's oil soap for your wooden kitchen cabinets? Cleaning those. I mean, people that would never. You go, what? Clean your cabinets? Yeah, clean your cabinets. It's a kitchen where you cook. Clean your cabinets. Murphy's oil soap. That's why they're wood. Anyways, you got to get the thing, and because I had in my dining room I had that baseboard thing in the middle, and then you have I had crown molding and the thing in the bottom. You got to clean that. You got to take all that dust off. You get a moist cloth and you got to clean it like a cloth diaper. I know people just should not own a house, but you had to take my house from me. Amazeballs, probably. I'm sure that Michael Foran in the Amityville house, he was probably doing it. He'd probably come home from work with the soft toothbrush down there at the crown molding. I mean, whatever that is, the baseboards.
I can get through hard things. Don't give up. Keep trying.
Yeah, like the first time you have a house like that, you just all of a sudden one day go, what the? And then you know that's something you have to do. You learn. Yeah, you learn when you have a house. It takes a couple of years, I guess. And then you just go, yeah, I mean, I guess that needs to be cleaned. Like, because she would have these huge cobwebs up in the corner. And like, you should not be living in a house, Barbara. I think I cleaned them a couple times. You get like a mop and you put a cloth over it or something, like a moist cloth. And I mean, Jesus God. Yeah, it's just some of the stuff I had to grow up with. You like, why are we in a house? You should not be in a house. He's got spider webs in the basement. There's people that would be cleaning that shit. Some people think a basement is just like a shit box. I didn't have a basement. I lived in Florida. There's no basements unless you're in some horrifyingly old house in Florida. There's no basements. I had an attic, but it's a crawl space. It's not like an attic you can actually do anything with. It's not. Was that the attic before? Like just a big attic? Yeah. And then now it's a room. Yeah. There's nothing like that. No, my house is just like it's a crawl space. I mean, it's a decent size. I really only went up there like one time. I know my own house.
To order, visit freeelectionguide.com. That's freeelectionguide.com.
Places in my own house I never went. I know I won't go past the bathroom. I won't see those two rooms. Even in my own house, I didn't see the crawl space. Let me see what's on this. Oh, God. Whoa. You can tell it's the end of the day. I'm a little bit sort of like stuffy, too. Oh, my God. Hold on.
No men with girls? Racist. Oh, Tyrus, this is amazing. The National Organization for Women now blasted female athletes.
I do like to have the news on because I don't really watch a lot of television, but I mean, if I'd have to like scroll through the channels. It's unfortunate I can't see the guide from here, and I really kind of want to get comfortable, but I can't see the guide because my eyes are so bad. Yeah, I mean, it's full on cable. There's probably like a million things on right now. When I was like taking the bus and the train out there, at first I can't have graham crackers tonight. Graham crackers and chocolate soy, but I'll probably get bound up again. I gotta do peanuts and raisins. I'm sure I'm gonna eat again more than that steak. Yeah, pretty hungry. Let's see. This is my blanket that I think I explained this, that I was like, I think this was downstairs in the basement. This must have been a dog blanket at some point, I think. But this is like my one that I have over me to like cuddle with, but it's warm too. I got this gray one that I got out of a donation bin. I got this quilt I got outside the Goodwill. And then this white thing I think I got outside the Goodwill too. That sometimes, this sometimes goes in between my knees when I'm sleeping, but it's so cold in here. I've been using all these blankets. I shouldn't say it's so cold, like it's fucking wintertime cold. Just, it's like that. It's like that bone chilling cold they talk about with the, with the rain and stuff. And it's probably because it's friggin' April. It shouldn't be that cold. Put this up a little bit. I don't like to sleep with it up though. I lay it flat when I'm sleeping. She started doing some weird ass shit, man. I don't know what the fuck she was doing. I came down here one morning and this bottom part was way up like this. And I didn't know if he did it to try to stop her from going into the wheelchair. Yeah, like I didn't know if she was like if she was in the wheelchair. He was trying to get her to sleep in the night so he could wake her up in the morning. But I think she was actually doing it. Yeah, it happened like 1 or 2 times. And it's like, why are your legs up like that? I don't know. Maybe she felt comfortable like that. Is it possible that God told her to do that? Or she was having pain in her hip or something? Why would it take her 3 months to figure that the fuck out? I don't know, but it's not exactly funny, but when you have no say in something, you have no say in something. This doesn't reach. It doesn't reach to type, I guess. It reaches that far. When you have no say in something, you have no say in something. Right. I think, yeah, most people get that, I think, in terms of sometimes people will like make up stuff just because they want a reason to abuse you or something. When you go, there's no possible way that this woman could actually like control what these people do. I just get kicked out to the shelter. Okay. I saw also the height of the house roundabout. Is that like the 3 stories? Yeah, there's a 3rd floor. I was just saying that I think it used to be the attic. I was telling Cindy we'd be right the first maybe day or 2. Because she had never been up there. So I brought everybody through the whole house because apparently they'd never been upstairs at all, because they wouldn't really have a reason to go upstairs or the 3rd floor. And then you can see that there's insulation half ripped down, right? So he told me that the landlord said if he fixes up that room, he'll take it off the rent. That's what he told me when I first moved in here. So I don't know what happened there. I know, because you go, did it get taken off the rent at any time? Or that's a pretty dangerous thing to be doing. I don't know if he was wearing gloves and a mask. Yeah, that's a pretty dangerous thing to be doing because it's insulation. And then when I first got here, there was puffs of insulation all over that room. First I thought it was dog hair because they had that one dog that got hit by a car as soon as they moved in here. The Quinny. Yeah, she probably did it on purpose, but it's maybe she didn't. Yeah, but it's weird because at the other house, when he was talking about getting her a dog, I heard her precisely say, "Don't bring that dog here. I will kill that dog if you bring that dog here." And then lo and behold, as soon as they moved in here, the dog ran right out to Sprague Street and got hit and killed. I know, it's very sad because you could tell it was a good dog. But would it bark if she wasn't laying in the bed or something? Is that what it was? Yeah. Anyways, she didn't like the dog. Yeah, she didn't like the dog from day one. I think he liked the dog. Yeah, I think he likes bigger dogs. But anyway, or liked bigger dogs. What the heck was I talking about? The third floor. Yeah, I thought it was dog hair. And it was friggin' insulation. I just kept sweeping it up because there's no floor vacuum or anything. I just kept sweeping it up, and I'd be like on the computer, and I could see it would be covered with it. It was, yeah, and I go like that, and it's all these little fibers. I'm sure we all breathed it in. It was probably in the ear vents or something. Because how did it get in the room I was in from the third floor? I know, you just go, whoa. I don't know what you did, but apparently that shit went all through the house. It went all through the ear vents or something. Oh, yeah. Like, were you guys breathing the shit in for the cup? How long have you been in this house before you brought me here? Were you breathing that in? Scary. I don't know if it's true or not, right? I don't even know what asbestos is, if that's asbestos or just regular insulation. But all right, this is not going to work out.
Hey, mamas, is this your first class?
Pilates, from the creator of Saw X and the marketing director for Allo, comes a chilling new look at gore.
It's Saturday Night Live. But it's on. Is this the? Oh, it is Saturday night. It probably is the regular Saturday Night Live. I thought it was like the older ones.
The machine is called a reformer. Looks like it's designed for torture, but somehow also sex. You don't understand. Time is different in there.
I guess I'll leave this on. Oh, crap. That's right. I'm going to have to get up and shut the light off. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired now. The food must be hitting me. I like instantaneously get tired after I eat. Yep. Just if I don't fight that feeling, I just immediately pass out. Do I want to check anything before I go to sleep? Oh, yuck up on. It was a little bit weird on the bus coming back, like, because I've gone out before and come back, and sometimes it's a little bit later in the night, right? And it's just you're just going back to a completely empty house, except for the dog. I don't think it's that it bothers me to be alone. It's just I was just living with two people for 2 years. Right, so it's like every day there's people here when I come back here, so it's a little bit weird, but yeah, I would be fine living by myself. Number one, not everybody socializes, and number two, I'm actually really good at socializing. It's just I've been living with the closed off system for 13 years, and just some things are difficult because I don't want to associate with certain types of people. So yeah, like I was thinking about it at South Station, like in the Twitter when I was saying it, you just go, they won't give any of us houses. They won't give any of us houses. It's like some weird thing that like God is still doing. You don't house us. It's like, oh, how long is that going to go on for? How long is they don't house us going to go on for? Yeah, just because clearly we wouldn't leave people sleeping outside. Yeah, just it sucks. It's such a short period of time. I feel so pressured. I was like hoping that Almighty God would just have somebody there, you know, and there was people there. I know when you go now, it's I will only help people I know. What am I? The new faith-based, looks-based housing. Isn't that exactly what we're victims of? I know, just like because it's not like if I could get I know because the time is so restricted, so it sucks. If I could get like one or two other person that I know, then we could spend the whole day, or like we would all sit there till what, midnight? But the only thing is the trains and buses stop running at midnight. Don't they? Yeah. There's one last train out of South Station that comes there. I think it leaves at like 11, isn't it? But it's a weekend. It's better on the weekdays. We'd have to stay there. If that's where people go, if they're sleeping at that bus station still, like they used to let them do it. But didn't you have to have a ticket to do it? Remember that crap? I know. Like, I don't know where, like, yeah. It seemed to me that would be a place people would hang out. But I guess maybe you only do that like the first night you're homeless. And then what do you do when the place closes? That's probably why people don't do it. Once maybe they knew it or you ask ahead of time. And once you find out they won't actually let you stay in there, you're probably fucking baffled, right? I know. I happened to find out because I had a bus ticket and I saw them going around and I'm like, you're actually checking? Oh, yeah. I couldn't believe it. And then didn't they also not let you lay on the floor? Yeah, I'm just kind of like, because the place is open all night anyway, because it's a bus station. Does it actually close at like 3 a.m. or something, or is it open all the time because of buses? Buses are coming in the middle of the night. Yeah, just anyway, something like that. Like you would just be like, it's always going to suck too, because the nights where you feel compelled to do it, the weather is terrible. It's always going to suck. In the summertime, some people are like, because they're outside partying and they don't want to leave their areas. Yeah. I know that. Well, I don't think I'd go to a stranger's house. No. Yeah. That's why you go. They might go, no. Yeah. It's really like at least start out with people, you know. That's how stuff like that gets done. Like say that I had kept contact. Like I don't know what happened to Derek. I had 2 different phone numbers that were supposed to be Derek's. And I sent him a text before and nothing ever came back. Because him and Jeremy know people from the Ave. I know, bet your ass. The second the guy dropped dead, I'd go. Doot. Right. It's just, I guess I can stay here till the 30th. But I mean, I would just bank on the 16th or the 17th and then see how it goes. If we feel comfortable staying here till the 30th, of course. Duh. Because they know the people, so they would know. Yeah, they would know if you want to bring those people into a house with you. Get it? I know, you just go, it's what? Some people would. They'd go, yeah, I mean, I don't really want to cause problems for you, Mary, but clearly we can open up a door to a trailer that someone locked. yeah, just, yeah, it's not even paid off. But I don't know if she's worried about that would like they would like go after Tommy's whatever if he even has anything. Who do you go after but an 89-year-old woman? Good luck. She already has multiple people trying to get that VA money. But yeah, I'm sure the cops probably can open that thing up. I'm sure the cops could open that thing up. Yeah, if you don't want to lie though, but you could go. His body's at the morgue, and I don't have the keys. I need to get in there. Duh. Right. So. There's people dying on the ground. I need to get into that trailer.